Live. Thumbs up for sound and vision, please. Put my mind to rest straight away. Can you hear me all right? Can you see me okay? Etc. What time is the afternoon? Do I get a thumbs up? If you can hear me. I'm just going to put that link in. It's pinned at the top. I've just put it in there. Okay. Eric, can you see and hear me, mate? I always like checking. Thumbs up if you can. Anybody? I've got someone backstage already. Being a right pain. What time's the last train? Right, Tyrone, I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna, right, before I bring the one and only, I'll keep you guessing for night. Okay, so Lilac, how you doing? Bumblebee, Mickey Mouse, thumbs up to you. How you doing, Blue? Spiky Mike, legend. Tyrone, you was on last Sunday, I think, if you're the same one I'm thinking of. Really enjoyed your company on Sunday. Gary Hurd, how you doing? Nice one. Baz? Yeah, Baz, yeah. Thanks for dropping in. The legend himself's in there. We all know who that is, Cash. Leah M from America. Good evening over here for you. New World Gypsy. Right, we'll get into that in a bit, mate. If you want. I've only heard bits of it, all right? But good luck with your new venture. You can come on and talk about that if you want that. Who else we got? Matt Mountford, thank you. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Fallen God, I'm doing great, thank you. Rob Clark, thanks very much for that. There's Biker in there. There's quite a few in. I don't want to miss anyone out. Biker, I've not seen you, but good evening. Staffordshire Lookout, nice one. James Patrick, what's up, man? Did I just see? I think Gary Hurd already. Yeah. Wow, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Very appreciative of that. If you can give me 1 second, guys, please. Gary, massive thanks, guys. 1 second. Kat, I'm going to bring Kat on. I've got to answer my door. Take over for me, Kat.
They give it away then. Why you want to let them guess?
Oh,
Hello, everybody.
It was great timing, guys.
I like this. Brings me on them buggers off. What's that all about? Buzz is in the chat. Buzz is in the chat. How's it going wherever you are, Buzz?
Sorry about that.
And your mad adventure, as always. Oh, let me turn my other stream off so I'm not getting feedback of myself.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just sit down a second, please, because I'm just introducing. I've only just started, mate. Sorry. It's okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had an unexpected delivery. So thanks, Gary. Really appreciate. I've got an echo. Is that me or you, Kat?
Was it me? I've got everything shut down.
Let me just shut your mic. Okay, 1, 2. Definitely you, Kat. I'm going to unmute you.
Is it me? It's me.
I'll mute myself.
Don't say it's me. Don't say it's me. Don't think it's me. It's Dino. Don't.
Hello.
You know.
1, 2. I think all right now.
You're good.
Yeah. No.
Not too spicy.
How's it going, people?
A little bit at the time, if you want it also.
I get you. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay.
No problem.
Do you want to let me in and throw the keys over there? Thanks, mate. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. Right, guys. I've just had a right. Sure, yeah. Just had an unexpected delivery. There it is. Okay.
I'm
Sorry.
waiting for food as well, so if I turn off in a bit, you'll have to ignore me because I'm waiting for food.
Okay. So everyone else has been who's been saying hello. How are you doing? Okay. Spiky. Right. Someone else. Projected tomato.
Do you know Buzz did a StreamYard last night? Did you miss it? He did his first StreamYard.
I didn't see it, so I didn't even know.
Was you conked out? Was you sleep? Was you catching up on sleep? I hope.
No, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
There's an echo and it's bugging me. Dejected tomato, are you doing? Paul Yeoman. Do I say that right, Paul? Yeoman? Is it Yeoman? Anne-Marie, superb. Claire Edward. Absolute. Claire and Spike are just massive for me. Gary Davis, respect to you also. Zoe 90, Gasfin, Susie Knight, how you doing? And Miss Emma, how you doing? Wow, is that Buzz Tech Audit in there? Yeah,
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah, excuse me.
The main man himself.
Once yourself, you've been watching my videos. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Buzz Tech's Audit, guys. If you're not subbed to Buzz Tech's, it's
Go
easy
sub.
to find.
Oh, we're not your friend because you cannot not be sub to the Buzz.
Yeah,
And he's got a new member. Look at that.
You need to come on later, Buzz, and explain the Scotland thing. I'm very disappointed.
Well, we're confused. We're not disappointed, but confused with what's going on.
Right. Anyway, Buzz normally
You've got some explaining to do, Larry.
Buzz normally does come on 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so sometimes. We all know he's busy, so for him to jump over and have a talk for 5 minutes, Buzz sometimes does that. So if he does, we can look forward to Buzz coming on. Everyone looks forward to Buzz talking. There's no one else backstage. Yeah, did pop backstage. He's gone back off. But Yvonne Driver, and I think I've got through everyone now. If I've not, I apologise. But I just want to say, Fallen God, thanks for becoming a member.
I need to set up this member stuff. Like everyone keeps asking me, and I'm like, I haven't got even round to looking at it. And
it's worth doing.
Nobody's going to want to be a member with me. I'm just, obviously gets all the support.
Hang on a minute. I think I've got to about 10 members now. I think.
Oh, you do well. You're smashing it, man. You're smashing it.
Well, that's me. So how many do you think you'll get? So I'll go for it. It's 99p. All you get is a shout out and a preview of maybe something that's coming up on the channel. And that's all you get, guys.
I'll give everybody a shout out anyway. I'll give everyone lots of love anyway. They don't need to be a member of my club. It's good enough that they subscribe to me.
Well, I just see that as a mark of respect as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So people who got channels but not much content, like Arcash, right? I've subbed to Arcash out of respect, and that not because of his content, because it's very little, but just to say, you support me, I support you. It's just a simple sub, that's all. But it just shows appreciation. So, Fallen God, thank you very much. Massive respect. I think that's everyone. Up to now, I've not even got it.
For now. 5 minutes later, he'll be at it again, going, "Hi you."
I got that. I didn't expect that interruption, to be honest with you. But
what food have you got anyway?
The guy above me.
What have you got? Is that a pepper on top?
It's a chili. He's made me a 5-bean vegan chili.
Is it hot? Spicy?
No, he's not put anything in. So he's left me that to put my own amount in.
Go on, take a bite of it. Go on, I dare you. Take a big chunk.
No, cat.
Go on, take a big chunk.
Did you ever see Dumb and Dumber, that film?
Yes. Go on, I dare you. I triple, double, chuckle, double, dare you. Go on, doesn't everyone in the chat want to see that? Go on.
Cat's giddy tonight, guys, I can tell. All right, I've got Tyrone backstage.
I'm tired and hungry.
be a bit patient, Tyrone. I'll bring you on soon, mate. Okay. I just wanted to finish off saying thank you to Fallen God for becoming a silly member of my silly club.
What a name, Fallen God. What made you pick that name, Fallen God? I'm always curious of these wonderful names.
Anyway, everyone's saying hello to each other in the chat, which is really nice to see. Philip O'Shea, how you doing? Biker, John, saying hello to each other, guys, in the chat. Big, great stuff. Gypsy, become a member, mate. How come you're not already? What are you playing at? What are you playing at?
Naughty Gypsy Ours. Naughty Gypsy Ours. How's the Baba doing, Gypsies? How's the little one doing?
How's Reggie, mate?
Is it keeping you up at night?
Give us a thumbs up if all is okay, Gyps. There's a join button. On the page. That's it. Just click on that. It says join. It'll cost you, mate. Yours is exclusive. Yours is a tenner. So like Gypsy, mate, I hope you come on, mate, just to explain. I've heard you've been disappointed, and if you want to come on and express that to these brilliant people who come on my live chat, then please do so. And you're always welcome, mate. All right, you have worked very hard. Everyone's seen that, okay? You're not everyone's cup of tea, and we've said that before, but you accept that. But move on, mate, from whatever it is, and we'll help you. And come on and chat about it if you want. So you're always welcome, you know that. So I just need to... Right, okay, I think that's everyone. Tyrone.
Again.
I get stick now for going back in my chat saying hello. And
I've told you this, Dino. I've said, chill out.
But
chill out.
People get stick for going, never says hello to people. But that's me. So whether I piss anyone off or not, that's what I do.
We always piss people off. That's what we do. That's what we're here for best. We just keep people off.
On your own, like, I just like saying hello to everyone. And I think that it's great. And there's 40 people in, and we've been going...
I've got 59 on my end. Wow. That jumped up. Hello, everybody.
Don't know. I could be behind. Free speech, great stuff. Thank you. Tyrone, I'm going to bring you on. 2 secs. Have I seen Mrs. Insects? How are you doing, Ali? I hope you're well. You're always welcome on here. Hawkeye. Good evening, hee-haw, bugger. Oh, I'm nearly there. Every time I say right, I think that's everyone. About 10 other people bloody join.
I'll just wake me up. Wake me up when you've done.
Right, I've done, because I'm going to bring Tyrone on now, okay? Here's Tyrone. It was you who's on Sunday, Tyrone, right?
Yeah, I was. I was on last Sunday as well.
I reckon you recognise your voice now. How are you doing there?
Not bad. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, very good.
New voice to me. I've not heard this voice before.
You were on Sunday. You couldn't be bothered to come on.
No, it was a good live stream on Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah,
I enjoyed
it. Was.
I'll tell you what. That other guy who came on, was it Hammer? Somebody new name to me.
Hammer.
What a pleasant, polite.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I hope he.
Oh, I think I know who Hammer is. I know who Hammer is. It was on Buzz's last night. I think I was on chatting with him last night. If it's the third person.
Steph's in there as always. How you doing, Steph? Tyrone's a star, says Leah M. Tyrone. Yeah, you had some great tales to tell last week, mate. Very interesting stuff. You gave me a bit of a bollocking when he first came on, Kat.
Oh, go on. What was he doing?
Well, I went to Stratford that day, didn't I? Old Trafford.
Yeah.
And he said, "How come you didn't
I could have.
You didn't know what's going on there?" And then he explained. Said, "Right, we're going back. We're going back."
Yeah.
It weren't a bollocking; it was a question.
So it needs a good telling off every now and again, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't take you.
Dino.
Yeah, mate.
The last video you did about the guy jumping off the roof. What's the council doing for him? They're not doing jack all, are they? For him? That last video when the guy jumping off the roof, trying to jump off. Mad, innit? They don't do jack all, do they? For
I
him.
think that's why he got there in the first place, because no one were doing
I know, not doing that,
anything about his situation, because his partner explained it all at the end, and it were a controversial video. But then I got more positive than negative, saying, "Glad you did it," and something were highlighted, and it was a short story about how crap the system is and what it does to people, and there was an example of it. So,
but she was trying to get in your face, didn't she?
Yeah, she come right behind me, and I felt her arm come over my shoulder. But she did apologise in the end, and I put myself in her shoes and thought she must have been going through some crap.
But she had no right. She had no right to do that. She would say, "Can you please go away," or something. Please talk to you nicely in a civil matter. Not try and touch you or something like that, or try into your personal space, innit?
It was wrong, but I can understand why. Do you know what I mean? But I would. I cut it at one point. There was nothing happening, and so I was there at least half an hour, 40 minutes. So I'd been there all that time. She'd seen me from minute one. Excuse me, but it was the last 5 minutes where she'd come up. But so maybe she got tensed up over that. And he'd been there a lot longer before I arrived. I got a phone call, so she was probably all tensed up and worried and all that. But all went well, and I don't know how many people have seen it, but hopefully it might open a few eyes. You know, it's about the system, is what she was saying, and it got me fella in that state. He wanted to climb on a roof and, you know, get himself injured. But we need to work on all that as members of society. You know what I mean? Gary,
there's a system in it.
The system.
The system's all messed up, isn't it?
It's who it's run by, and it's all
this
that.
world is messed up right now. This everything was just don't make sense anymore.
Well, let's face it, that kind of thing happens. Why is it happening? Is the question. Why are people feeling like that and wanting to end their lives? If life's so bloody great and we're so advanced and we're so civilized in this Western civilized wealthy society, how come people just don't want to be here? So that's the question. And they spend more 99.9% of your life, you know, in the system. The 0.1% is just being bloody asleep, grateful for that. But you know what I mean? So Gary, thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
You got to be lucky on your life, though. Life's too short, isn't it?
It's too short, but it's even shorter. It's even shorter when you get born into this.
But people just what's naming. Though they're taking drugs and stuff in it, robbing places and stuff like that. But that's the system what's done it to them, aren't they? Why they're doing it.
Yeah,
you know, that's why the system.
Minor crimes are all about revenue and things like that, and then it's the major stuff what gets unnoticed, mainly by people in high places who are committing really bad crap, and they're the ones getting away with it, and yet at the same time pulling people off the streets and fining them for frigging dropping a cig butt on the floor and things like that. Ridiculous.
No, innit? That one, I've seen that one about the guy putting a dimple on it. It was 2 Chinese people. They got a fine for some guy, I think it's Buster, was it Buster Audits? I can't remember which audit it was. And he says, mate, don't pick up your butt and just walk away. And the guy's coming more closer to him and said, look, you got your butt, you pay a fine now, want your name and your address. And the guy, the 2 Chinese people, I don't know what I'm doing. Because the foreigners, and they'll come over and couldn't speak no English or anything. And he said, thanks for your help, mate, and walked off. I can't remember what it was.
I did a few today. I've got a video coming up, and the AB's done one like that, and Buzz texted on. There's a few people that's done it. But yeah, this is what I mean. They pick on people, and some people just don't understand it, and because of how, I don't want to say gullible, but people are just willing to give in they don't understand the situation. They give in the details, they're scared, and then they end up giving the details and paying the fine. When all they have to do is walk away. They don't realise all they have to do is walk away. They walk into the nearest shop, they can't be followed. And they'll get left alone.
Yeah, they're very
It's not.
sly. Very
So like,
sly.
there's 2 people. Yeah, I got 2 people ganging up on me, and I give in. You're like, they're not police. They're fuck off. They're like, the police don't have to give your name to sometimes.
The more intimidated, like today, for example, you'll see it when I upload it. The more intimidated by I was filming, like one of the guys were kicking off because I was filming, and I'm like, trust me, buddy, I'm here for you. And the only reason why he walked away, he did actually walk away, is because I was filming him. He didn't want me filming him, so he walked away. But you know what I mean? Otherwise, because he was willing to just stand there and give in to this guy. So it was like, in a way, it was good that I was recording because it made him walk away. So
I think I've watched the video yet. No, I've not watched it yet because I've just seen the live chat that's popped up now. I was like, come on, this.
It's not gone up yet, mine. Mine's not. I put up a little bit of a clip for what's about to show because it's it's quite long actually because I had quite a long interaction with one of the men. Like I was chatting to one of them. It's like 45 minutes long, so it's a bit of a long one. This, I know a lot of people don't really like long uploads, but I didn't want to shorten it. I didn't want to cut like half of the conversation in half. I wanted to upload the full thing, so people will choose to watch as much as they choose. So.
The system is messed up, isn't it? Don't do now. They think they can find everyone on anything, don't they? Today, find yourself on anything, won't they? That's it. They find you on just parking your car outside your house or something like that, or whatever. They find you on anything.
They can get you on extra money.
They find you for sitting on the pavement next, won't they? Sitting on the curb next. They'll find you for curb crawling next, won't they? Over there, won't they?
Well, the most daftest fine they've got is jaywalking, isn't they? Like in America, that's probably one of the most stupidest fines is jaywalking. So they might bring that here next. Who knows?
Yeah.
But the curb crawling, don't they? Sitting on the curb next, won't it? Yeah, you're sitting on the curb there. Why are you sitting there? Isn't it? They get you on anything, won't they?
If I can just butt in, because a few more people have joined. So, how are you doing? I might have missed 1 or 2 people out. I believe Julie's in there. That's someone I don't want to miss out, whatever happens. So, if I've missed you, whoever you are, I've just seen up yours. Big up Dino, big up yourself. And Julia, are you still in there? Because I have missed you, and you're very important to me and many others. Put a thumbs up if you're still in there. I've missed quite a few actually. It's going fast. I've got probably my main regular guest on here who's into light. If we can just Tyrone, if you want to stay on for a bit, we can talk about the more serious stuff later on. But we highlighted it straight away, so a later topic. But I'm just going to bring a gentleman on who's always on and gives great chat and banter to everybody.
Biker ready.
Hey, Paul, how we doing?
Good, thanks, Biker. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. Keep up with this topic if you want, mate. I'm finding it interesting.
Well, we always start off light-hearted and find out what people have been up to when they come on, and then,
Well, we could turn it light-hearted anytime, mate. You know what that's like. But yeah, carry on with this, mate. It's interesting.
Okay, then. There you go, Tyrone. Take it away again. Spunkfish, how you doing?
So someone's just put in the chat, should people not be fined for littering then? And my argument to that is they should be given the opportunity and the chance to pick the litter up first. If they approached and they get asked to pick it up and chuck it in the bin, then it's a win-win situation. They don't get fined, the litter gets picked up, done. But the problem is they're getting these people who are mistakenly dropping something or even feeding the birds, they're getting fined £120. Do you want £120 for just dropping a little bit of litter on the floor?
what's happening is there, Kat, is these people are going around dishing out these fines, etc. They're not educated in the law. That's it. They're not giving these people a
They
chance.
believe they are, though. The way they talk to you, they're like, oh, the legislation is this and the legislation's that.
Yeah, but they're not educated, and that is the issue there.
Well, I noticed they do pick on easy targets, these fellas, and they do hide behind doors and shit like that. And I were in Manchester one day, bored. What can I see? What can be filmed? Whatever. And there was this guy sat on a bench in Piccadilly Gardens. He had a flat cap on. He was a foreign fella and he couldn't speak much English. So I'm watching from not quite a far, but there were two of them. One guy was big, and this guy still sat down and he was eating this takeaway meal. So I got close up. I didn't put the video up. And I said, what have you found him for? And he said, well, he's flicked some stuff on the floor. And so I had an argument with him. They went off. And I said to the fella, I said, can I look at your ticket? And it come from this and it come from that and all that, 120 quid. And I said, what did you do? He said, well, I'm eating my rice and my chicken.
Dropped a bit.
And all he did, right, and we've all done it, we've got something on a fork, and we just flicked it down like that. Now, I don't know if anyone knows Manchester or Piccadilly Gardens, it's full of pigeons.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be full
Same happened with me today.
Wouldn't be full of pigeons if people weren't dropping food on the floor, either accidentally or purposely. But this guy, and he could hardly speak English, and they nailed him for that. They picked on an extremely weak target, and he's saying, I don't know, what's this? I can't, I'm sorry, is that it? I just said, don't pay it. He said, don't pay it. I said, don't pay it.
Right, that's what I mean. It happened to me today, and a guy, I didn't catch it. I don't think I caught it fully, but he stood there eating, and I think he said he dropped a bit of food, and obviously, you know, I dropped a bit of food, and all the pigeons just swarm at the food, and I saw him just jump on him and try finding him, and I managed to get these people to walk away, and yeah, saved them £120.
Gary loves pigeons.
I don't know. They give you fan fencing.
But the
Give you fan
thing is,
fencing.
well, exactly. But the thing is, and I do get where people like they say you shouldn't feed pigeons because they, you know, there's too many of them, blah blah blah, whatever. But I think I read somewhere once, apparently, that it's against the, you know, according to some wildlife, I could be wrong here, and I'm not quite sure where I did see this, but according to some wildlife experts, wildlife organisations, it shouldn't be against the law to feed pigeons. Like, they're part of wildlife, part of animals, they need feeding. Nevertheless, why should you get fined for feeding an animal?
The problem is there, Kat, the legislation is the feces that these pigeons...
Yeah, no, I get it. Gets a bit out of hand. Yeah.
Well, it's out of hand with that, but it's also an health issue. It's an hazard, which it is. You ask any pigeon fancier or anything like that keeps them. It is an hazard. Is pigeon feces. So that's I think that is the reason behind it. Also, if you look at a lot of these old buildings, you'll have like meshing up and things like that to keep.
Well, that's it. They're there, aren't they? I mean, you go to Manchester, they're there. The pigeon, these cities, they're there. Despite where the people are not, and exactly so. It's fining someone £120 because kids naturally do that. They come out, they've got the meal, they chuck a bit of bread. You know, they naturally do it. Should they be fined £120? How do we combat that? There is too many pigeons. I won't lie. There is too many. But how do we, you know, stop that? How do we, you know, for both, you know, make it good for both parties?
I mean, they do a lot of pigeon culling, as cruel as that sounds. They do it within councils, everything else. That is a fact throughout the country. But if they're going to find somebody for feeding a pigeon 120 quid, let's just say a duck lands on that patch of ground and somebody feeds that duck, are they going to find them same?
Exactly.
There you go. But you see signs up, do not feed the pigeons. Don't say about feeding ducks, swans,
well,
geese.
This is the thing, actually, saying that, like I said, when I went to Lincolnshire, there was a pond there was a sign up saying do not feed the birds, because now obviously they're saying you shouldn't feed geese and birds bread because it's bad for them. So
No, you shouldn't.
some do have signs up saying don't feed. So again, but it's natural. It's what we've been doing for years. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Trouble is, in a park where you've got ducks and, you know, a lot of Canada geese and things like that, you throw some food down, and there's more pigeons. They come in
Yeah,
big,
well,
won't they?
seagulls. There's a lot of seagulls now, more than bloody pigeons.
Yeah, there's no sign saying don't feed the ducks or don't feed the pigeons. So if you, any food what gets thrown on the floor, usually birds pick it up first, and then if there's anything left through night when all your piss heads go through your town and leave the kebab on the floor, that's when your foxes and that come into it, I suppose. But
Well, I've lost count the amount of times fucking seagulls have got me when I've been at East Coast or whatever having fish and chips. Them evil bastards have flew down and straight into my chips. Bastards, yeah.
Sneaky little devils. I've never been caught, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
So-
find them bastards.
Indy's in, guys.
Hi, Andy.
Hey, up in there, doing it.
If you've not subbed to Independent Free Press, guys, he works probably about 18 hours a day. He's just got himself very much equipped for what's coming in London, things like that. He does mainly live streams, protests. He's got high quality content. So please, one of my mods, if you can put Indy's link in for his channel, please. Very well respected guy. Very humble, very straight, very hard hitting, and that's what I like about him. And we're going to be working together very soon. So if anyone's got then you can put it in there. In fact, you're free to put anybody's channel link in that chat as long as it's a good channel. So massive respect to Indy. I hope you come on in a bit, mate.
If you're a pain in the ass like me, you're not allowed to put your link in the chat.
Get your link in there. Stop being soft. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Really, I've got butterflies already. So loads of people saying hello to you, mate. Yeah, great content, great person, and a guy we need for the future, really. In this struggle against the system, right, Tyrone?
Not bad. Still there. Just listening, innit?
I don't need some Independent Free Press, mate, but
yeah, me still.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But
hi, Michael. Yeah, you're always welcome on. You know that. You can come in you chat. Michael makes a lot of sense in what he says.
A bit of advice, that's just petty, that, isn't it? They give you £120 fine for a bit of rice. You can't even fucking see rice, can you? A little spectacle of rice. Mad, innit? A little spectacle like that.
Crazy.
Mad.
Crazy. I mean, who could get
Better
a
next
job
to
like
say,
I know. I was just about to say I couldn't imagine doing it. You know, I couldn't. And when the celebrities, you know, rich and they're dodging tax and all this lot, and then there's these fine people struggling. You know, money's hard and tight at best of times, and these people are trying to get £120 off them. You know, that's like a week's wage to some people. That's, you know what I mean? It's not on.
There was a thing on news a few weeks back about there was a guy walking through like this shopping area. It was an outdoor thing and a lot of pigeons about and what have you. And he got like a 3-year-old walking outside of him, holding his hand, and he's eating a packet of quavers. And obviously the little one has dropped some quavers and pigeons have dived on it and everything else. And this guy got collared.
It's ridiculous. That's what I mean. There's no need for it. Absolutely no need for it.
Yeah, it were on the news. He actually wanted the kids' details to find the 3-year-old.
Which city were that in?
I can't remember. It were on. I think it was on ITV News somewhere.
This is why some of these
Hi, George.
some of these groups have actually been thrown out of the cities, haven't they? Like Marty Blackburn did it in Leeds. They got thrown out. Now sometimes they come back, but it needs bringing to a stop. It genuinely does need bringing to a stop. Or so it's a tough one because, in all fairness, like I say, you'll see from my video today, you got two sides of it. Some of them are genuinely decent people, and I had a really good chat with one of them who's really sound. You can tell he's not like wanting to do it, and he's quite soft. And then another one, they just don't care. They just want the money. And it's like, you can tell which ones are the nice ones who go in with a bit of heart, a bit of cariness, and then others will just be intimidating.
As a fact was, from what I understand, these guys work off commission. For every fan they get a percentage. That's my understanding. I might be wrong. I don't know.
So exactly, that's what I thought. But one of them was saying today he gets paid nevertheless. Whether he gets, because I said to him, I says, "Oh well, you just lost a fine there," and he says, "Well, it doesn't matter to me because I still get paid." So I don't know.
No, I don't. I really don't know. But that was my understanding of it. That you had to get a commission. You like your TV license, guns, and whatever. They work off commission. That's a fact. But I don't know.
Well, they're so intent on getting their fine, aren't they? Because this is what I mean, like, and they know what they're doing is wrong. Like, again, you'll see in my video, and they walk away. They can't carry it through. If the people walk away or they go into a shop, they can't carry it through. They leave them alone. So it's like, well, if they were that intent, and the minute they see us, me, Charlie, or someone filming them, they scarp her. They literally scarp her. You won't see him for dust, and then you'll catch them again. And it's like, if they know what they're doing is legitimate, is right, they'll do it, and they'll carry on doing it. But they know what they're doing is wrong, and they shouldn't be doing it.
Well, like I said before, they get to a point where they're doing what they've been taught, and then it comes to a point where they're a bit blank. They don't know what's going on. They don't know how to act. They don't know what to do. You walk into a shop. They think, well, where do I go from here? They haven't a clue because they're not taught that. They wait till you come back out again, and then they're back on you, and they're only taught the minimum, and that is it. But you might get, like you say, you get the odd one or two that are not soft, but they know what they're doing. They know
they're just a little bit more tougher, a little bit more forceful with it, I think.
Yeah.
I got two guys backstage. Two more special guests. I'm going to bring, in fact, I've got three now, and I've only got space for two.
I'll come off, I don't mind, because I'm getting food soon. So
I just want people to look at this. I think it's a piece of merchandise from the legend that is Indy. You'll explain.
No, it's not a piece of my merchandise. I wish mine will be coming soon. But that's my favourite T-shirt at the moment.
Mad,
I like that.
it?
I like that.
Like kicking Queen. Mad what the world's coming to.
That's for all them bad people out there.
Yeah, I like that, mate. Very good.
Indy, I want one.
Right. Well, listen. If you want to get one of these, you're gonna have to speak to a very special person called Two Boomers, and he gives them away for free. But all the protests got badges and T-shirts. He's brilliant.
You got a link, mate?
I'm going to leave you to it just for a couple of minutes because I want to bring Cash on to say hello to everyone. So I'll jump off for a couple of minutes.
No worries, Dino.
Thanks for coming on, Claude. Indy, massive. You're all massive to me. Tyrone's a new guys. He's a very interesting guy. He came on me live last week. Have a chat to yourself. I'll jump off for a few minutes while Art joins you, and I'll see you in a bit.
I'll have a chat myself. How you doing, Indy? Good to see you, Indy.
Have you got a link for those shirts, Indy?
No, you'll have to go onto his page and basically email him and ask him has he got any more.
What, on YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Two Boomers. He's got a picture of two kangaroos. Yes, Cash.
How you doing? Dino, you didn't have to jump off for me. I could have just waited backstage.
And he could have kicked me. He could have kicked me. I don't care.
Hello, Cash.
No,
Derek,
come
Claude,
on.
Fight
How
there.
you doing, guys?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, up there. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. I will definitely have a look because I definitely want one of those T-shirts. There's no doubt about it. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
and
without
with
doubt.
Dino going off, we know Dino's a real gentleman. Okay, it's what Dino would do. He's a real gentleman. Okay, so hats off, Dino. Just a quick thing, guys. If I do sort of zoom in and out, okay, it's because I was stuck at the hospital all day long from 6:45 this morning, and I got home about half an hour ago, and then I seen Dino was live, and I jumped on, and I heard what you guys were talking about, and Kat, I had a brief look, and to do with pigeons, I know that there's loads of mixed opinions, but my view on pigeons, okay, is they're rats with wings, okay.
Yeah.
I've heard a few people say that. They're
No,
still an animal. As much as you
Correct.
might not like them, they are still an animal.
Correct. No, and Kat, I agree with that, and I perfectly agree with that. But then I think you take going back when you look at Trafalgar Square. Now, I remember as a kid being taken to Trafalgar
Mary
Square.
Poppins, let's
Yeah.
go feed the pigeons, you know.
Yeah.
All that. No.
Yeah,
Mary,
feed
you
the
said
birds,
Mary
yeah.
Poppins. Don't you mean pigeon Poppins?
And this is the thing. So when you look, okay, pigeons
Yes,
in
it's
certain
definitely
locations have always been a big thing. Okay, and the only reason why they got rid of them is to do with them literally crapping all over the place and so on.
And I get that. I do
Yeah.
get that. I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
is it worth £120 though?
No, it's not. No, it's not. And that's the thing. Okay. So when you look, and one thing that I've noticed, okay, and please do correct me, any of you guys, if you actually think this is wrong. But one thing that I've actually found that you have a lot of these people that go out and try and enforce these fines, okay, that are complete tyrant. But when they look, they target two main age groups. They target the young. Okay, because they don't know what their rights are and what the law is. And I remember it weren't long ago, I can't remember who it was, but there was somebody in Croydon, and it was an elderly man that literally was sitting down at an actual table outside a cafe, and he put his cigarette down directly next to the chair because there was no ashtray, and he said that he'd be picking it up, and it was private property, but the guy came over and went to give him a ticket.
Now, can I just stop you there, Plod?
Yeah, go on.
Right. See, for them to issue a fine, you actually have to be seen to be leaving that litter there. They can't approach you until you've actually left that litter there. Now, I know this.
Be abandoned.
Yeah, it has to be abandoned. It has to be left in the spot, and you have to walk off and leave it. And that's when they're
Yeah,
allowed to.
that's when the offence has been committed. Yeah.
But you've also got to give the option of picking it back up.
You're right.
Yeah, that's what I agree. Yeah. Which they don't. They just fine them. Once they walk away, which they should ask them to pick it up.
Yeah.
Can I just say,
it's just a money spinner.
Well, the only thing they can spin off of me is that, because they're not getting no money out of me.
Well, we know that. It's just a shame a lot of these other white, like your T-shirt says, white sheep don't understand it. They're just willing to give in. So
it's sheeple. It's sheeple, not the white sheep. It's a sheeple.
Sheeples, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Sheeples.
Oh, like that. I've ordered it. Yeah, like that T-shirt.
Yeah, no, Dino is definitely a legend.
Yeah, we know Dino's a legend.
Yeah, I forgot to actually mention. Good evening to everyone that's in the chat. I know there's a couple of people that I know I should have contacted, but my phone went dead because I was at the hospital for so long, and I was searching for stuff and playing games and everything else, and I just allowed my phone to die on me.
Well, mate, you should
like
be playing games.
Manchester.
That's an excuse.
It's like the City Town Centre. I know that listening, are you? The City Town Centre is full of rat shit as well. When you go bird shit, rat shit, but like they feed the rats as well from full shit. Like these takeaways in like takeaways in Manchester and stuff. They got like got food and rats are going in. You see running out when you're walking down. When you're walking down the high street or something down the side street to cut off the street to get down the short route. And you see rats running out in front of you, don't you? They're like, what they're doing? You see all the rat boxes everywhere as well, don't you? It's not helping it, is it?
Below your feet, pigeons are all above our heads. And it's the crap that comes off. It's worse than asbestosis when you breathe it in.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Well, up north, like into my street every Friday, all the pigeon carriers come and they put them all in a wagon and they all go away. A lot of pigeon milking goes on.
Yeah,
But,
guys.
yeah.
They've actually got more disease as well.
Once you start getting into the cavity of your walls and your loft and on top of like shops and stuff like that, yeah, they start destroying the place. And I think when we do keep on feeding, they just keep coming back. They're like seagulls. And the best way to describe it is they're like addicts. They're like a drug addict because when you give them chips and stuff from the seaside and junk food, it becomes like an addiction to them. They want them sugars and salts that you don't get from nature. So they become addicted and you start getting vicious.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
listen,
never been a single fucking chip in my life.
Full of diseases.
The bastards have always come and took my chips, bastard things, yeah.
Oh,
Where you from, Tyrone?
Manchester. Manchester.
You're in Manchester, yeah. All right.
Can't you tell with accent?
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I was like with them just saying talking about Manchester. Yeah.
Yeah, but near United's ground up that.
Yeah, it's over at Pennines from me.
Near
You can't
United
tell.
ground
Yeah.
up that.
Yeah, Lancashire, I've shit it.
Oi, keep it clean.
So how you feeling, Plod? Then after you've had surgery, have you, Plod?
Yeah, I had 2 lots of surgery the other day, and today was just a little bit of a quick checkup with my surgeon and so on, and they wanted to do a couple more tests, and then they went to change because of different other problems and the amount of medication I'm on. They went also to review and change my medication, and they gave me some new medication. They wanted me to hopefully try and get me out of the pain that I'm in. And I'm telling you, what took so long at the hospital, this medication, God, there's nothing on earth that I've ever had like it. It absolutely put me out. I was on cloud 9. I was on cloud 9. I'm not going to deny it. I was so far out of it that I completely was passed out. And I was out cold for 4 hours.
Plod.
Yes.
It's not called Oromorph by any chance, is it?
No, Oromorph is nothing, mate. Oromorph does absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah. I stopped Oromorph 2 years ago.
I remember having a mouth for that one time. Never again, man.
So it got a bit of a weird taste to it. Okay.
It weren't even the taste, it was the effects it had on me.
Yeah. See, for me, it's like for all the surgeries I've had, right, they have to do a combination of 2 different drugs all the time now to try and keep me out of pain. And as you know, when you have certain medication or you're in for so much surgery, there's so much your body can do, and then your body starts to adapt. And that's what happens with me. It's all the medication and I'm on. It's like when I take 72 pills a day. Yeah. And that's just
too much rattle, mate.
Yeah, I know, but then that's not all. Then on top of that, I then have 3 injections a week. Okay, into my spine, and that's just to try and keep me out of as much pain as possible. And it was time now to actually review and look at my medication. And when you look at the medication and what was then done, it was just to try and get me away from the actual pain that I'm in. And this pill completely, as I said, wow, I'm telling you. If I could have carried on focusing, I would have been out of pain. For those 4 hours, I was out of pain because I was out cold.
It's like any drug. You take too much of it, your body either becomes immune to it or addicted to it.
Yeah.
And that's it. If you come immune to it, obviously it's not going to work. You come addicted to it, then there's an issue.
Yeah. Yeah. But regarding surgery I had the other day, the surgeon is happy so far with the way everything's starting to go back together, Kat, and everything is going along the way that they wanted it. And hopefully I will be out at some point towards the middle or the end of next week. And then I won't sort of go a big distance, but I would just sort of do a lot of local stuff. So, but no, thanks for asking, Kat. And yeah, so that's just where I am with that.
And how far did it?
Is it bad in there with COVID?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I got got two things then.
Got
Go on,
time
Sarah.
on Thursday.
Is it
Yeah,
bad
what
with
do
the
you think?
COVID in there?
With the COVID in there, because the actual part that I need to go in
I said,
is
is
the
it bad
actual,
in the?
the actual neuro ward and where it
What's
is. Is completely separate to the main hospital. So when I look at where the actual main hospital is and where they go, I couldn't tell you how bad that is. But in the neuro ward, it was virtually zero.
Oh, right.
There's a lot, doesn't it, really, guys? Think about that. Nothing in there. I can smell something. It's got to be bullshit.
I agree with that one,
What?
Matt. Without a
You
doubt.
said that? Bullshit.
You know, if you want to kick me off, I've got my food here. So if you want to kick me off and come back on.
Dino's
Kat, what have you made or what have you ordered?
Someone need their kitty
Just
cat.
chips and a garlic bread, nothing major.
Dino's back on.
Right, Kat, next Friday, dinner's on you for everyone.
Dino's back on now.
How you doing, Dino? Dino, I didn't get to say good evening to you a little while ago.
Yeah, well, good evening to you. How you feeling?
Boy, that's a big old chips and garlic bread.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard just now. I've had an eventful day at the hospital, and all in all, I'm now feeling a lot better to what I was. Okay, they're happy with the progress, and hopefully I'll be back on my feet and actually out at some point next week.
Great stuff. Great stuff, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, I missed a bit of that, but then I jumped back in a few minutes ago and heard a bit of it, and seen a few more people come in as well. So hi to everyone who's just come in. 62 in. Eric's jumped off, so I've jumped back on. So Eric's busy off doing something else. So yeah, thanks to it. If you want to, Georgina, right? I've noticed a few. If you want to come in, I'll put it up, the link in.
It's pinned at top, Dino.
It's pinned at top as well, but I'll put it in as a reminder.
Yeah, Dino, I'm going to jump off to let someone else on, all right, mate? Big respect and all that to you guys on the panel. And I will see you when I see you, Mr. Dino.
No worries. Have a good one, Indy. Be good.
Yeah, see you later in a bit. Take care.
Listen. Good doesn't come into my vocabulary.
I'm glad you said it.
Mm-hmm.
Do not mess with him, okay? He means business. Anyway, I'll speak to you before then, mate. And you just carry on doing what you're doing.
We'll give them all a scare at some point, eh?
I reckon so, mate. Yeah. You're in for some good stuff, guys, as of in the next 2 or 3 weeks. So stay tuned. Link to this channel, anybody, please. If you've got it, Leah, I know you're in there. Julia's probably busy, but I'm sure she'll link sticking in there.
Right, guys, I'll catch you all later. Look after yourselves and be lucky, the lot of yous.
Yeah, see you later, Indy. Take care, mate.
Indy, just before he's gone. Indy, I don't know if you're still listening, but Philip just put up, check your email.
Yeah.
So, you'll still have it on chat, mate. You'll see it.
Yeah.
How you doing, Philip? I know you've been doing a bit of work for some people, mate. He'll check his emails. Don't worry about that. Miss Emma, much love to you. Lilac, the lovely Lilac, Michael Powell, Smokey Joe. Guys, there's quite a few in. So Ham Speakeasy is a legend and all that. So yeah, it's Cat gone.
I'm still here.
Still there.
She's eating the chips and garlic bread.
Yeah, we can't. Dino, we can't watch the pigeons eat.
I've got a big herd of them in my back garden. Don't tell.
You know what?
Yeah, but Kat, watch out. You might get a fine.
They won't come near me in my house.
Did you see earlier on news about those pigeon races? They set off 5,000 pigeons, right? And then they let them all go, and then they all drove home to see who got home first. But there's been some kind of meteorological fuck up with atmosphere, and it's fucked the pigeons up and they're fucked off somewhere else. There's 5,000 pigeons gone missing.
Yeah. Where's that?
I don't know where they set off from, but what they're doing.
What do you think of this 5G? Because I'll just quickly say, Kat was there as well. She'll back me up on it. We arrived at Manchester Victoria about a month or so ago, and it was for, I think it was Palestine protests, and there were about 5 or 6 other protests going on at once. It was a massive crowd that day. I had to go on, I think, Kat. And the guys at Rochdale turned up, the Parents Against Grooming the Children thing. And we spoke in the station, and we're talking away, quite a big group of us, and he points at the floor, and there's this bumblebee on the floor. And then we started talking about 5G. And he said there's been people talking a lot in that area where they've seen bees go down to the floor as if they're dead, and birds, small birds as well. And apparently when people pick these beautiful creatures up and kind of blew them off their hand, they flew away again. And they reckon that all that's down to 5G, which is having an effect on microwaves, all kind of, your brain's full on electric into it and things like that. So there's stuff going on with 5G there, and that's been around for a while now, before it come out, during, and I'm pretty sure this will go on, that debate about 5G. So I don't know anyone else that's saying
I can't comment on that, mate. I can't, honestly, God, I can't. I mean, I know they're working on 8G at the moment. They're working on it 3 years in advance.
8? I knew they were doing 6, but not 8.
Yeah, they're on with 8, mate.
They're not
Come on, Eddie, that medication I had earlier couldn't knock me out that much. I went from 5 to 8.
No, what they do, they work on it 3 years in advance, and then they release it as and when. That's how they do it. So we've had 4G for the last, 3 years?
Yeah, it must be at least.
Near on 3 years. Right. They were already working on 5G 3 years ago. Now that's been released, but they've also been working on 6 and 7G within that 3 year period. So every 3 years you're going to get a new G released. That's the basics behind it. But they are working on 8G at the moment. But you're not going to see that for a lot of years. But they are working on it.
I had mine ready, mate, as well. Cash.
How are we doing, Dino?
I'm great, mate. All the better for seeing you, my friend.
I was just going to say about going on the 5G thing. There was a football game last year when they were testing this 5G thing. The video was deleted from things like Facebook and YouTube, but it's still on a platform called BitChute. So it was a football game, 2 teams. Halfway through the first half, every player and every person in the crowd hits the floor, drops down, lying down on the floor, and they don't know what's going on. And after a few seconds, everyone gets up and they're all confused and laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was like a big 5G test on full power, and it destroyed the whole. Yeah, it's crazy.
It is. There's something going on. There's something.
Of course it is. But at the time, we were only getting a small scale of the power that they've got, you know.
But why is it that all of a sudden we're getting issues with 5G when we've not had issues with 4G?
I think we have that.
I've never heard of it, to be honest, but I might be wrong.
But not as big a problem as what might be going on now. But I don't know how this thing works with Gs. I mean, how more powerful is 1G, like from 4 to 5?
There's a big difference. It's like when you look at to do with the whole process to do with 3G, 4G, 5G, and right the way up. Right, the biggest problem that they've actually said to do with 5G, when you look at the testing of all the other ones that were done and the period of time and what they went through, 5G did not even have 50% of the testing to what the others had. Now that sort of should raise red flags automatically, okay, as far as I'm concerned. That should raise red flags. But then what they're then saying, as you know, when you look at the start of COVID and everything else, the amount of stuff that was going around saying, yeah, 5G is the problem, okay? Me, myself, no, 5G isn't the problem, okay, to do with that. Okay, it's a different thing. As we know, everything we do works off of frequencies. Okay, our bodies are tuned to a frequency and so on and so forth. And what they're saying is the actual frequency and the way that things were done with 5G, have they actually got the 5G frequency, okay, closer to our own body frequencies than any other one before? And that's the question to look at, okay, because if that's what's actually affecting our bodies and it is 5G, then that's what I believe, that it must be a lot closer to our frequency than what the other ones were.
Yeah.
They've been to our frequency for a long time now, but the thing is, what's going on with us is we absorbed by things like nanodust and smart technology, things that you don't know about, and that makes you as an antenna a lot stronger and more powerful for them to tap into you.
Yeah.
Because it's about getting to into the same frequency of you. You've been able to do that for a long time with mind control. With radio waves, yeah.
Even though it sounds fantastical, right? Could this be the point where they're actually getting to read our thoughts?
Not only just read your thoughts, they can plant your thoughts, and you were saying this back in the 50s and 60s.
Oh, come on, Dino. So just imagine if they read all of our thoughts, okay, they wouldn't dare read all of our thoughts because they know that we would actually have all the tyrants out in public.
Fucking hell, if they read my thoughts, I'd be locked up.
I don't know, Eddie. Is there anything in there though?
Mate, there's plenty in there, mate. You don't want to know. Yeah, there's a lot in there, mate. It's a lot of it's depraved, but you really don't want to know, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
so I can tell you. It'll take a while, but I can tell you.
That's right, mate.
We're all right, Eddie.
Say again.
We're all right.
Eddie, when are we having the candlelight dinner so we can get talking?
Oh, mate, it depends what you're wearing.
Got a special date planned.
Oh yeah.
Cat, don't start getting jealous, Cat, don't start getting jealous. Me and Eddie.
As long as people are being taken away from me, because I'm sick to death of being matched up with people that I don't even realise I'm with.
Yeah, well, she dropped me straight away, guys, so I don't be matching her up with next.
I'm divorcing everyone, I've told you. I'm divorcing everyone.
Come on. How could you drop Dino straight away? Look at him, okay? He's the only guy I know that before he comes on camera, okay, and he doesn't have a makeup crew, that he spends 5 minutes combing his hair out.
Yeah, you can tell he only spends 5 minutes, Yeah, next time Plod's up in my neck of woods, we are going out for a pint.
Yeah.
Have a chat or whatever.
Yeah, without any shadow of doubt.
Wasn't you up north on when you did the road trip? Did you not come up north, Plod?
Yeah, I did. I was up in Newcastle and Durham.
You came up to Newcastle, huh?
Yes,
yeah. But just so you know, in August, I'm looking at doing potentially a 2 straight 3 week road trip. Is what I'm looking at. At this moment in time, I'm just sort of trying to sort out an actual van. So instead of coming up in the car, and then regardless to where I am, okay, I can stay then in the middle of nowhere and it makes no difference. And basically, I'm looking at doing a big road trip for at least 2 to 3 weeks in August.
Nice idea. Do you know, I think I mentioned this to Dino before. I'd love to do Ireland and go travel around Ireland.
Yeah, no, that would be good because, as you know, okay, if we go over, okay, literally Holyhead straight over on the ferry, boom, and that's it, and that would be absolutely incredible. So, if you are up for it, Kat, let me know, okay? Maybe like something we can put together.
I'd have to let you know.
Yeah,
I'm sure that can be sorted out. Local's been in the chat, guys. Just want to mention
Local.
Local Experimentalist is a legend. Okay, his link's there. Leah M's put it up for his channel. Please,
you're going to get to meet Loco, Dino. That's not fair. I want to meet Loco.
Of course it's fair. Of course it's fair.
I want to meet him.
Yeah, so I'm going to meet him first. Ha so
I'm going to meet him. Not for get back up here.
no. You've still got the choice to come down, by the way.
I know.
Today.
I know.
So,
Could I just quickly put something to the panel? I don't know if you guys are aware, but I know that all of us should be aware of a nice supporter to all of us, okay? Lee Wilcox. Okay, do you know the one that does all the aquatics and that?
Yeah, he were on our stream last night, wasn't he, mate?
Yeah. Okay. Just so you guys know, he done an amazing 14-minute video earlier, and it was the first time he went live, so it's actually all up on there. And he's talking about to do with different places where he's been and how much the auditing community, okay, and the auditors, okay, have actually done for him, and how much it actually means to a lot more people looking at it from not doing what we do. And I would say, okay, do go over. Okay, it's Lee Wilcox. I'll try and get the link and put it up, or if somebody else can, because the video he put up, it allows people to look at from the opposite side and how they look at us. And he talks about what he's gained from it. And he talks about so many people, and it's definitely well worth looking at, and the way that he actually shows his support for every single one of us.
Claude,
Yeah.
Can you contact him? Invite him on tonight if you can get hold of him.
Yeah, no, I will try and do that now for you. Okay, I'm just going to mute my mic. Okay, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, we've got a full house at the minute, mate.
No,
I think 8 on his channel. It depends what you pay for, if you like, but I've got the basic package with StreamYard, which 6 in. I'm always willing to jump off, let someone else in.
Dino, is there anyone in the back room?
No, we're okay. We're all right. There's no. So
it's baffling, isn't it?
It is, mate. It's baffling, very baffling.
It is very baffling. Yeah.
What Tyrone? What do you think we should? What do you think that? What do you think the next step is for us as a society, as a group of people who just want to find out the truth and do something about it rather than be the sheep?
Society's all messed up, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you think?
Society's all.
Yeah.
It's just all messed up. What can we do in the society now? We can't really muchly do because everything's. It's the government that's doing it, isn't it? The society, what's happening? What do you call it? I can't think of his name now. The Prime Minister, what we have. So everything is like politics all messed. Everything's messed up, and it can't muchly do now, can we? What can we do? It's just world what's happened, isn't it?
Has Charlie Beach just put something up about like Matt Hancock? Was he kissing someone? Was that him?
God, it's been all over the internet. Haven't you seen it, Kat?
No, I don't. I just seen that.
Yeah, he's been shagging his head that he hired on public money.
Oh, there you go. There we go then.
Yeah, it shows you.
These are our MPs that are telling us what we should and shouldn't be doing. I don't think so.
Yeah. Public aid hired her. She's a multimillionaire. Right, and there's a CCTV footage with him with his tongue down her throat, his hand on her ass. She's getting passionate with him, and security guy sold it to media. He downloaded it and sold it to media. Fair play.
They can't get away from the internet. They bloody corrupt, bloody politicians and whatnot.
I mean, the lass, she's actually, in my opinion, she's a very lucky lass. What she sees in that rubber-faced twat, I'll never know.
Money.
Gold digger.
No, she's got more money than him, mate.
Yeah, but some people just can't get enough.
Yeah, they still want more.
She wants more.
She probably likes his big fucking forehead. Rubber-faced twat. I can't stand him. Sorry, mate.
She might have something that she knows and we don't. She might have a big story,
Yeah, but Hancock's wife's a bonny lass as well. Okay, she's ginger, but
come on, mate. Come on, mate. She hasn't done anything for him since the day they got married.
Oh, what, his wife?
Yeah.
How do you know that, mate?
It's
Okay,
like,
well, you only got to look at him, mate. He's a miserable sod.
Well, we know that, mate.
Okay.
But
Just a quick thing. Just so you know,
she's had 3 kids by him.
I've just messaged Lee. Well, allegedly by him.
Well, technically, they've done it 3 times then.
I've just messaged Lee. Hopefully, he'll come back to me in a minute. But I have just put his up on my last post. That is the actual video link for what he put up.
Okay.
fucked up our system, innit?
I'll just put that
Can't
back
do
up
now,
again
can you?
if I can find it. There we go. So that one is following Brian Flood. No, anyone else who's joined in the chat, good evening or good morning, good afternoon, whatever. Thank you so much. Every Friday. Yes. Great guests, great mods. Any trouble in the chat, guys? Just get rid straight away.
I'm monitoring it, mate. I'm onto them. Don't you worry, mate.
No, if you use your gut feeling, if you think, this fella's going to carry on, whatever, just get rid after the first comment.
Oh yeah, I'm on it, mate.
Eddie, why don't you do that for me? You're the one who
do
put the comments on.
I did. I told you last night I'm onto it.
I know you were. You're wicked, man. You just scanned through that so quickly.
Yeah, I've got 2
Easy,
screens.
mate,
Going.
you
It's a lot
used to
easier.
One thing I want to ask you guys, because UK Transparency done something for me last night, which was amazing. It's like we all know what the QR codes are, yeah. And UK done me one for my actual page, and it was just amazing the way that he done it. And I just wanted to say thank you for him doing that. And I think that that's going to save a lot of people a lot of things to do with the way that QR codes work. And it was just so much easier to actually post it on stuff. And I don't know if you guys have actually thought about doing that for yours or not. But it was just such an amazing thing to actually have, and you can put it in the corner, so if they're watching something, they can just scan it, and then they've got everything of yours in front.
Sounds nice and easy and smooth.
Yeah.
I've got someone else backstage. I'm willing to jump off for a couple more minutes. Give me a chance.
No, Dino, I'll jump off. Okay, you stay on. I'll jump off. Okay, I'll jump on and off. Okay, literally, just give me a chance just to actually rest a little bit as well.
Yeah, if you you can Lee, let him know we'll be live for God knows how long.
Yeah, well, I know you, Dino. You're going to be on till 7 in the morning.
He's not going to beat me, mate. You're not going to beat me.
I don't want it, mate. It's all yours. It's all yours. Dino, I'll even go out and buy you the trophy. Okay. And I will even have it engraved, okay? Dino is number 1, okay? And you can keep this all you want because I don't want it.
It's exhausting.
Yeah.
It's worth it. I've got a gentleman backstage, but just jump on whenever, Plod. You know that. Always well.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll jump off and I'll catch you all shortly.
Yeah. Thanks for coming
See you
on,
later, Plod, mate.
No worries.
Great guys. Done a lot of hard work recently. Been travelling about, met up with Natural Born Serial Killer, and there's some great videos that have come out about his time in Durham with Steve O, who sometimes comes on here. He's a funny man, but he's a decent bloke. I'm going to bring you on now, mate. This is Hammer.
Hi guys, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, good, mate. First time I've met you.
Yeah, do you know what? Such a great show tonight. I just wanted to sort of like jump on and be part of it, basically, and just say hi.
It was the same guy I was chatting to last night. Yeah.
And yeah, hi.
We don't need to know that.
Yeah, it's just a great show so far. I'm just enjoying the debate and the conversations flowing, and it's just a privilege just to be part of it. So thanks for letting me on. And
thank you.
Yeah, appreciate your comments there, mate.
Very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, and you're
You may have gathered how much courses to come, mate. I just speak my mind. That's it.
Yeah, but do you know what? That makes it interesting as well, because I think you need people to speak the mind, and you just want to hear what people have got to say, you know.
Yeah.
So
I just say it how it is, and that's it.
that's all.
We can't shut any of these up. We can't shut them up.
Every person who comes on here, they're all straight talkers. They're all gentlemen, and of course, we always have a lady on. And
Come on, I'm on it, guys. You know this by now. I'm on it, guys.
I'm a lady.
Right, I've got the mind of Arkash, who's a complete legend, right? Who's I can't say enough about Arkash. You've got Biker Eddie, he's the guy you want to sit next to in a pub or stand at the bar with, chat all night and have a good pint, some good banter. Tyrone, he's new to my channel, but a very interesting guy, means business, you know. He's a truth seeker. And then you've got Catwoman there who
It's just a pain in the ass.
no, she's brilliant, you know it, guys. In fact, can you put some love hearts in for Cat? Do me a favour and do that while I take a quick loo break. And look, this is what I'm
Love in the chat for everyone. Love in the chat for everyone on here.
No, it's what I like doing. Is I like people just flooding chats with love hearts for certain people who are on the line because they deserve it, and it does encourage us as well, guys, when you show the love. So I'll have a quick loo break and let Emma speak for a bit, and let all of you speak for a minute. I'll not be a sec.
So Hannah, how much of Buzz's live did you catch last night? Then when you came off, did you watch it? Carry on watching it, or?
yeah, I sort of like I had to go to bed basically because I was quite tired, and I sort of like tuned in and I was listening to some of the debate and the discussions, and yeah, it was so fascinating to listen to. And yeah, I think there was a bit of an argument at one point.
And
and I was just fascinated by it all, and it. Do you know what? I think Buzz handled it so well. How he sort of like coped with the situation, and he really come across really well, and he made his point very well. And you know, I think anybody listening could have just made their own judgment from that. But that's what it's all about. You know, anybody can make their own judgment, but my personal opinion was I was favouring Buzz's because of how well Buzz came across, and you know, he's asking for evidence and that sort of thing. And I think that's what it's all about. It's all right, you can have an opinion.
He conducts himself well, doesn't he? He just conducts himself well.
Yeah, he does, definitely. And you know, he'll say, right, you've got that opinion, can you back it up? And you know, then the emphasis is on backing it up with a little bit of evidence, just you know, so you can back up your argument. But and I think that's what makes great debate. You know, when you've got people that can converse in such a way, and it makes it so interesting for the listener. Because I love listening to that conversation, and I thought. I tried to look for it, you know, on a replay, but obviously it's all vanished now. It's probably too much of a hot subject for sort of like people to even converse about, even on YouTube. And you think, unfortunately, that's probably the society that we live in at the moment, you know, where certain topics might be off limit because obviously you've got to respect the boundaries of YouTube and all the rest of it. But yeah, fascinating stuff, you know. But yeah, I don't know if anybody else caught anything from Buzz last night. I don't know.
No, I weren't watching Buzz, but apparently I've been saying for weeks now I want a troll. And apparently I've got a troll now, and he was on one of Buzz's lives. I
haven't seen that yet.
Yeah,
apparently. I thought it was you.
Say again?
So I seen the comments.
I got an email saying that I were on Bus Text. He's live apparently, and I were giving him some grief. And I'm thinking, no, I weren't. I don't go on Buzz's lives. I don't go on his phone-ins at all. But apparently I were on his phone. I think he must have been a phone-in.
Yeah,
he don't do lives, does he?
Yeah.
Apparently I were on his phone and I were giving him a lot of grief, but somebody's trolled me, and I were quite annoyed, but then again I'm quite impressed that somebody wants to troll me. I don't know what was said. I haven't a clue.
I
missed
think
that. I don't know.
You know, you seem to get so many people. You know, you just say a certain thing and it can trigger some people, and they'll take offence, or it's just somebody seeking attention. And I think the thing I've found with YouTube, especially with YouTube, is that there is a certain number of people that sort of like just troll. That's all they do, and you know. If you
ignore them, they go away as well. If you it's like now, if the troll puts something in the comment section and you pick up on it, they'll just keep doing it. Whereas if you just ignore them, they do tend to just buzz off.
Apparently, they're taking my logo and everything, just coming across as me. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Mad. Like I say, I was annoyed at first, but I'm quite humble that somebody's took it into their heart to want to troll me.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, I want it to happen here now while I'm on. I want somebody to come on, same as me now.
Yeah, that's it. That's the main one. And if they can have the balls to actually come on the panel, usually they're just hiding away in the comment section.
Yeah.
I want them on here. Get them on here and talking.
Yeah, and fucking crucify him.
Yeah, I want to go donate.
Say again, Ash.
I want to troll, but I want them to go donate to other YouTubers, you know, so I can get all the credit. Like a nice troll, like a Robin Hood troll.
Yeah, like I keep saying, they're not trolls to me. They're just another viewer at the end of the day. They're just somebody else. They still click on all, no matter what we upload, they're always there every time watching our stuff. So they pretend they don't like what we do, but I think they do.
Yeah.
So,
they love it.
They watch every time. Yeah, every single upload, you can guarantee they'll be there trolling.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the view.
We got now bet.
And all that. So,
that's it.
I've just seen a guy in the chat. He's been on before. Up, two down Hammers, and he's asking you, Hammer, are you a Hammers fan?
Oh, steady.
I've got to be. It's such a tricky subject, isn't it, with the football? You know, because
no comment.
It does seem to be so, decisive. If I say the wrong team, I'm going to upset people. But
no religion, no politics, no football.
what I will say is, I'm following England to a degree. And I support England.
Yeah.
Who were there?
Go on, keep going, and go on, keep going.
No, that's as far as I'm going with it. I'm not big in, you know, if the truth be known, I'm not really that big into football, but I do support my nation, and obviously I'm quite interested in England. To be honest, this year I've not been quite so passionate about it, but years before I was. I'm not. No, England. So I'm talking about England. I mean, I know some people supporting Scotland, but for me, I'm just following England at the moment. You know, not as closely as I have in the past, but I am following them. Yeah. So they've got some support from me.
Yeah, Stephen Well knows who I am.
Emma, do you fancy having a laugh?
Yeah. Say that again.
Who does biker support biker?
What? Are you from the north or the south? And then I can base my answer on that.
Mate, with my accent, where do you think I'm from? Honestly, come on.
Yeah, but you could have moved. This is
no. I've lived in the same place. Go on.
He's got the indigenous dialect. So.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tone it down a bit and make it more where I'm from?
Football team you support.
It might give you a bit of a clue, right? I'll just bring it down a bit. Right. Silly Cocker, where I'm from, I should know where I am.
Cocker, that's the clue, isn't it? Cocker.
There you go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
West Brom.
Do you know what? I'm not scared of getting it wrong. I don't want to say.
Right. Okay. Narrow it down to a county.
So we're sort of like we're northern. We're talking about Yorkshire.
There you go. That's it. You've hit it on the head there. Right. Let's nail it there. Right. Within Yorkshire.
So what's the best team in Yorkshire?
That's what you've got to choose.
Over to you.
That's what you've got to choose, mate. You've got to decide based on my accent. Right. You've got Yorkshire, right?
Are you? Well, it's got to be Leeds.
There you go, mate. Spot on, fella. That weren't so hard, was it?
No, it was a bit of a battle to get there. I was a bit hesitant because I don't want to offend you. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to
You'll never offend me, mate. But I give you some fucking good clues there. I'll tell you.
Never offend by Hammer. No one can offend biker. Everyone say what you want, and it's always.
Well, I was worried. I was going to say I was sort of like thinking Halifax, but I don't even think they've got a decent team, have they?
Not a clue, mate. I don't follow them.
Yeah, football. Let's lose it. I've actually got 3 other guys backstage. There's one space. I'm willing to jump off for 10
No, I'm going to jump off now. I just wanted basically to jump on, say hi, and just say full support to you guys, and really appreciate what you're doing. And I'm just happy to listen in. So,
nice to see you, mate. Been good seeing you.
Yeah. All right. Cheers then, guys.
Yeah, take care, fella.
For these guys. When anyone ever leaves the chat, it'd be nice to see love hearts for that person who's come on and contributed, and we've been really nice to everyone. So it's up to you if you want to leave a love heart.
I'll keep going just to leave, Dino.
John's just put a comment up. Ask Biker if he likes puddings, the Yorkshire type. Fucking hell, mate. Of course I do.
Don't go there. Right. I've got Steph and I've got Gypsy. I'm going to bring Gypsy on first, which leaves one space. Tyrone. Do you mind waiting backstage for a bit, mate? If
I'll
not,
I'll go if you want.
No. Right, hang on. Tyrone's gone. Okay. He'll come back later. He's sounds like.
Hey, Gypsy, you fucking reprobate. How you doing, mate?
The ghost is back. The ghost is back.
Tyrone, I can get you on there. I can get you on because the reason I can get you on Tyrone is because our Cash is a gentleman and he's jumped off without saying anything. So you can come on more of that. So thank you. So anyway, Jeff, Gypsy.
Yeah, back on, me internet cut off. It did.
No worries,
mate. Me internet cut off. That's how I went.
Tyrone, just put 50 pence at me to make it sort it.
The tomato. I don't know if it's you, Gyps, and stuff, but I'm back on now. Back on.
I think I've watched your video, Gypsy, your audits. You look familiar. Your picture. Yeah, I think I've watched your videos. Yeah.
Are you there, mate?
Hello.
Hello, mate. How you doing, you reprobate? You all right?
What's happening, crew?
Yeah, everything's good, mate.
We've got a ghost on here.
Oh, that's my compliment.
Casper.
Steph, you've gone black and white.
Yeah,
You're,
it's 'cause it's dark.
I've seen her do that before. It's like it's a good look. I like it.
you're looking at an old movie, yeah? You've got an Hollywood stare in black and white.
Listen for a bit, I am.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You please yourself and this is jump back on whatever. But how you doing, Jokes? How you feeling, mate?
I'm doing good. I'm still pushing.
Good one.
Just a little
Glad.
bit gutted, but things happen. Setbacks.
What you gutted about?
No, I'm not fully gutted. It's just I've had a little bit of a rocky road with YouTube.
Oh yeah, I've seen your post on that. Oh, you did,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
4 videos removed, 14 privacy complaints.
Do you fight back against those when you get them? Like, do you because normally you have a thing come up saying whether like to say no, this isn't right, and the fight to say.
Yeah,
That
you can in a sense, like you can blur them or whatever. But when it comes down to, I had like a few on the same video, YouTube will automatically get rid of it after one. It's just a lot more hassle than it's worth.
Do you
Right.
not? Because
Are
when
they
they
get-
get rid of it, don't they have a thing pops up saying, like, because when I had a strike on
appeal
my
it.
channel with my video, it said, "Do you wanna like do you wanna fight against it and say that your YouTube is wrong in banning it?"
Yeah, I don't think it's come up with that with me. It just says it's the exact time the privacy complaint went in. Like when I've looked through my footage, it's been like a tree. So it's clearly like a hoax, sort of trolling for the complaints. I didn't want to bring it up too much because I'm just trying to keep my head down for a month and then reapply, and that's my goal.
Right. So these videos you had taken down, they've been taken down manually because they've had complaints because of
yeah,
what?
no, because YouTube, a couple of them have been from YouTube saying, what was the one in Falcon? Basically, there's too many privacy complaints on the one video. So it's like they give you an ultimatum. You have a time limit where you can blur them out, say faces or whatever. And if you don't do it in time, then they get took down.
It sounds like you've been trolled there big time, mate.
Oh, I've been trolled from day one, but I don't want to talk too much with that bike ready because the more you go on, the more you'll get.
Yeah, I understand that, mate. But from what you're saying there, the amount of comments that or complaints you've had against one of your videos,
yeah,
it don't seem right. It don't, honestly, it don't. I mean, I've watched all your videos and I can't see anything untoward in any of them.
I know. I've had it. I was speaking to Live Free earlier on the phone, and it was just thing with my live streams. Like Dino will tell you, when you go on for so long, it's unpredictability, and I've deleted all my live streams now because I feel I've had a lot of ups and downs, a lot of things where the harmful content I got rejected for, I believe, are from my live streams and all the complaints and all the videos getting took off. So I'm kind of starting fresh. I'm gutted that I've had to delete a few lives. All 46 videos I've deleted. But I'm going to keep pushing and just bring out the content again.
Where do you think you've gone wrong anywhere, Jips, or do you just think you've been, you know what I mean? You have been dealt a bad deal.
He's
but-
being bullied.
But
It's
do
not
you-
bullied, it's a risk. You take risks in life, and controversial content as it is. And when you have live streams, as Dino knows it every week, you never know what's going to happen. And I've had unpredictability a lot on my channel, on the lives. So I feel the lives have let me down with the guests I've had. If you remember, Dino, the early days, I used to get a lot of trolls. And the abuse and the way I snapped back wasn't the best. So it's kind of bit me back. And when you're applying for monetization, you need a clean channel. Now, the month that it took to apply, I had 10 complaints and 4 videos took off. So it's like, oh, you know, I'm just going to try and be quiet for a month at least.
I mean, I've been on Dino's live streams from virtually day one, Dino, yeah, something like that. Very early days, and I just do what I normally do. And none of Dino's have been taken down. You've never had no complaints, have you, Dino, about your live streams?
Oh no, I've not had complaints about my lives. It's just YouTube, when you get rejected for monetization, they give you hints and tips on what they feel was the harmful content. Now, a couple of my lives back already, I've had really heavy trolling.
Are you talking live when you're auditing, or talking live as in we are now?
Yeah, live stream panel like we're doing now, because I was bringing in a lot of numbers at one point, and it was on anger, and so I had a lot of stress and dramas in my lives. So my videos are fine because generally I'm quite mild.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely.
I can't understand why your live streams have gone down when, like, Dino has somebody like me on his lives and they've never been taken down. He's never had no problems with it. That is so. I mean, we've covered a lot of different topics over months, hell of a lot of different topics, some of them controversial. You know, we've done a hell of a lot.
I think a lot of it, to be fair, depends on, this is nothing against anybody, but I think conduct plays a big part in it. And I think where Jips has made a couple of mistakes, Jips.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you were doing the fighting talk with Lee?
Yeah. I do believe that was a mistake.
Yeah, it's going to go against you, mate. And we sorted that out. That was fine, which I think should go for you at the same time. They should look at it and say, well, look, okay, that happens. It's human nature, blah, blah, blah. They're all right now. It's been sorted out. You know, that's a success, whatever. They've moved on. And, you know, it's that second chance thing. But it sounds like they've not given you this second chance. It's like I don't understand why it took so long in the first place. But
No, it took about 3 weeks for it to update for my numbers to truly work, and then it took a whole month for me to find out. But it's a process, and I did gain a lot of numbers quick, so sometimes it takes a while for it to update or whatever. But this ain't the end of the journey. We're new World Gypsy now. We got a new rhythm, new name, new start.
Yeah, keep at it, mate. Honestly, God, you keep at it. Do what you keep doing. It's spot on.
Yeah, there's a couple of links up there in the chat, guys. You've got Gypsy's link, and I just want to say hello to Fergus. I know you've been in there for a while, so good evening, mate. Thanks for joining. Massive respect for you.
Right.
So he's joined newly. Thank you so much.
Right,
this chat, so.
And my turkey's coming as well.
Right, Gypsy, Leah's just mentioned a comment there. I might have been in your live stream. She says incontinence was one topic. Right, I always take the piss out of incontinence. Right, I keep going about my tenor men and everything else. It's always been a thing on a Friday night. It's just a piss take, mate, with me. Right, and that might have come over onto your channel, your live at one point.
It was down to what Dino said. I had a troll saying about murder, like when I was talking about prison and stuff, and I was on about the craziest people I've met are the best people and certain things they've done, and I went in depth on it, and then I had a guest call up and say her uncle got murdered and I justify murder. Then I had Tony Dicko come on a live with Kat and Dino, I think it was, call his cousin a nonce. I've had a lot of controversy, so I can understand where it's come from.
Right, that's fair enough, mate. If you know where it's come from, then that's fair play to you, mate.
Yeah, like it's no one's fault. Like, listen, it's all a learning experience, and I've chucked myself in the deep end, and it's been successful. But you're going to get your downfall, but then it's the up that comes back is the best. Now, I never give up, and I come back stronger always. But I'm going to have a quiet month, but I still bring out content, you know. And obviously with a new baby barely getting any sleep, it's working all the time. But it's good.
Yeah, I think what concerned me more there, mate, is what Leah put up. If it were down to what I come up with, one of my comments that got one of your things taken down.
No way. It's no one's fault. I take responsibility. You know, I've enjoyed the ride. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, but I'm the same person on any live I go on. I don't change. Exactly, I'm exactly the same.
That's why we love you, Bike Ready. You're one of the best, mate. From the start, you know, originals.
I'm just the same. I don't change, and I won't change. I can have educated conversation with people. I can take piss and everything else. I'll come up with all sorts of shit and what have you. And I do that on everybody's live because they all know what I'm like. But if that is bringing somebody's live into disrepute, then I'll curb it without a doubt.
The only thing that done that was like Dino Atalia. But it's nice to see so many people coming through and people doing well. So I'm still around. And
it's so hard, isn't it? Because this is what we've been saying about how free speech is taking a big hit, and these live streams, we should have all right to come on here and discuss anything we want, but we're just not allowed. It affects our channels, and people are like, "Oh, why did you ban me for saying that? Why did you kick me off saying that?" It's because it's affecting the live streams, and people don't realise that. It's not us. We want to talk about these things. It's YouTube.
It is hard. It's an hard platform. I mean, I didn't read the terms and conditions fully, but it's a lovely platform and it will work in the end. It's just you have to watch
the terms and conditions properly. I don't think anybody really ever does, do they?
No, you keep going, and this will be a blessing in disguise, I think. To be fair to you, you've got a new child, great family. You're not afraid to speak about him. Your sister, by the way, say hello to her for me.
She was on about you earlier. I said, it's Dino's time now. 7:45.
This will give you time now. This break, this thinking new. This right. I'm starting again. They kind of knocked me down to the floor, but I'm gypsy. I'm going to get straight back up. Right? Start thinking about your new ideas, which you probably already have been doing. You've probably got about 10 ideas in the bag already.
I haven't, Dino. I've actually took it off. Like the brain is relaxed more, and it is nice.
Do it. Have the break. Get to know your new little son and spend a bit of time with your family, and then come back fighting again, mate. That's all. You've learned from your mistakes already by admitting it. So good on you. Yeah. You've got as well. And loads of people have been in the chat. I've noticed.
No, I've got a lot of love, and that's I've done a live earlier. It was lovely to hear the people.
Leah,
Pink Rose is doing well, which is nice.
Yeah, can I just mention Leah? She mentioned a comment. What she said about my comment in your live, Gypsy, about the incontinence. She was joking, but no, you might have been joking, but that could have been an issue. That really could have been an issue because it's like focusing on a disability, if you like.
Yeah.
It really could have been an issue. I mean, I'm not incontinent. I just take the piss, and you know what I'm like.
Take the
piss. There you go. I'm sorry, I got to make it like that. You know what I'm like.
It's not about what Pegasus has said. It's not about the money. It's an achievement on you. I've been doing this for free for months, right? And I don't go on about money. It's down to achieving the goal, which was 1K. And then at the end of the day, I want adverts on my channel. Everyone that does YouTube in there will want to be monetized if you're a content creator, because you try and get back what you've put in, and that's natural. You want to make it your job. I'll go again. Sometimes in life you hit controversial issues, and I hit them head on. And it's just a pleasure to do a live stream. I was like Dino. I didn't even know what I was doing at the start with live, so I was just going with the flow, and it will happen in time. But let's all get behind all the other auditors and keep showing our support. And I mean, AB give Catwoman a shout out the other day. You know what I mean? It's nice to see things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. Well said, Gypsy, man. Yeah,
that's what reasons I come on all your lives. I'm no auditor, not by any means, and there's no way will I ever be one. But I like coming all your streams or whatever. I like watching everything that you do, and it's brilliant. I just come on because I enjoy it. I really do.
You're a supporter, and we need people. If we don't have people, we've got nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. You're well respected, mate. You know you are controversial. Some of us are. You know,
Yeah.
you get lovers and haters.
You
Things like
you found like a role model in Arthur Taylor, haven't you? He seems to really like you. Seems
I
to
know, I
adore
can't
you, doesn't
believe it. He's
he? Yeah,
proper
he
praising
seems,
me all the time.
yeah. He even did a live the other night, didn't he? Like he proper gutted for you that you didn't get monetized. So yeah,
No,
it's
it's
a good
lovely.
one. It's a good one.
No, it's really nice because obviously I've watched Arthur from the start, and he
Yeah,
was one of the
he's a
ones that
legend.
motivated me.
Yeah.
And he's got a great intro now. I love to see people changing, doing well, and like I will always continually watch people. So like I will still support because I feel a true auditor will always support others.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's good.
well said, man. Well said.
But Dino's Friday Night Lives, they're proper routine for me. Like I sit there and watch it all night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same for me, mate. I'm always here.
Always here. Always here.
Tyrone, sorry, I know Tyrone said something to me. Thank you, Tyrone, for watching. And obviously, my old name's on here, but it is New World Gypsy now. I'm gonna have a good intro coming up. That's gonna be a banger.
Yeah, change your name, mate, when you log on to it.
No, I have changed my name. I just don't know why it hasn't come up on here.
Yeah, when you got it onto StreamYard, you've got the option to change your name.
Oh yeah, silly me.
You're used to the old name, Gypsy. You see, you're used to the old one. You've got to get used to
It's hard getting
Yeah.
out of it.
Come on, nothing's to Plod's backstage, guys, but he's waiting patiently. There's no rush.
Fuck him off, mate.
No,
I'm gonna jump off now anyway, man. I'll probably might jump on again later or whatever, and I'll probably chat away in the chat. So yeah, so
Take it
nice
easy,
one,
Kat.
guys. I'll speak
See you later,
soon. Bye
Kat.
everyone. Bye bye.
Yeah, take care. Love.
Guys, can you just flood the chat with love hearts for Catwoman, please? It's something I like to do when someone leads the chat. You've been on talking to us all, so if you can just show your love for chat, back when you love heart in or a thumbs up or whatever, that'd be great, guys.
Yeah, I'm still in.
Are you doing
Big
I
up,
was
big up
listening.
Casper.
Tyrone,
Not bad.
are you Gypsy auditors?
Yeah,
I'll try
I've
to
watched
find
his
fucking
videos.
icons.
Gypsy Audit.
Oh yeah.
Guy. I'm gonna bring
Cheers, mate.
I'm gonna bring Mr. Plod on.
Right. Well, first of all, Eddie. Sorry,
Hello,
people.
Listen, mate. Yeah.
Sorry about people. Eddie.
Yes,
Bellend.
mate.
New World Gypsy. New World Gypsy. It's so good to have you on, brother.
Big up to Plod. How we doing, me old mucker?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. Okay. Just so you guys know, I had the pleasure of speaking with Gypsy the morning after he got told. And I spent most of that night going through every single term and conditions on YouTube to do with being monetized.
Yeah,
And
you helped me along.
we
Definitely helped
broke
me.
it all apart. Every single thing that they had, we broke every single thing down. And Gypsy has a New World Gypsy has a plan. He knows exactly where he's going. And trust me, with what's coming, it's going to be amazing.
We got some surprises in the box.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just nice to have the support. Like everyone's, I know I'm going to get the trolls and bits and pieces. People are like, "Oh, you're only in it for the money," and I've had a few of them comments. But if that was true, then I wouldn't have carried on for so long. Free, you know?
Hey, if you'll get money from what you're doing, fucking fair play to you, man.
Yeah, that's it. Like, that's at the end of the day. If you get a little bit back from what you put in, you're never going to get fully back what you put in, probably. But it's the principle and it's an achievement at the end of the day. Become an auditor fully.
What you're doing, you're going out, you're doing what you do, you get people following you, and every time you get a like, you get money and everything else. All these people that come in and start saying you're just doing it for this, that, and other, but you're still getting money from their comments and everything else. So fuck them, let them carry on, mate.
The way it works, though, the thing is, the way it works for YouTube, first of all, they take 30% of what
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
So
I said to Pod last night, make sure you get up a PayPal account rather than a YouTube.
Yeah,
Do it through PayPal.
Yeah, man. I don't know why people donated 35 quid to me last night. I don't know why. I keep telling people don't bother.
Mate, I convinced them to do it, so you owe me half of that.
Yeah, 17 quid each.
Fine, mate.
No, that's lovely. That
Eddie, for you anything, man. For you anything, buddy.
Say again, Bob.
Sorry, I've been corrected by Cat. It's not 30%. It's
wow, that's quite a lot, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was more than that.
I've been at it. I've been at my job, right, for 4 months, maybe nearly 5 months now. I've not been paid. Because
you ain't even got a PayPal account, have you?
Yeah, I've got everything set up.
Dino's got his link and he's in the about section, isn't he?
But your link, your PayPal link is not in your title.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, that does go in straight away.
I'm just looking now. It's not on your link now.
No, it's on his about bit, Eddie. You know when you go on the main bit.
Yeah, right. Dino, you need to put it on every film that you upload. You need to put that link.
Yeah,
in.
I agree.
Yeah, when you go to do it, you just add it as you're coming through on the video.
Do it, Dino. Pull it a routine.
Just add it, mate. Keep adding it.
Because people might, if they're rushing through your channel, and
I mean, like with PayPal, it's all right because it was in straight away. I have had a couple of donations through that. With YouTube, with Super Chat, I think I had a £9 donation to a couple of new members. You've got to wait for that amount of money over the space of a month to add up to £60 before you get paid. So if you
wow.
Yeah, if you earn £59 in June, and you're missing out on £1 to get that money back into your account to get paid, you've got to wait another month to earn that pound, which you will do. You keep thinking get paid that amount of money.
Yeah, you've got a minimum to earn each month.
That's quite hard, that, you know. That's a hard threshold to it.
And don't forget, if they didn't take the 40% out, let's say they took 20%, which I think, okay, it's a fair amount. But 10%, I think, would be right for what we put in and for what YouTube get out of it. So, but to take 40% is like making it really hard for us to earn that basic pittance of pounds, money, in order to draw it out your boot to help you to do more work.
I think what people don't realise is when they're donating to you via YouTube, they don't realise that amount of percentage is going to YouTube.
Yeah, it's that super chats, I think it is.
Yeah. So if you've got your PayPal account link up, they can donate straight to that rather than YouTube.
Yeah, to the creator.
And you're getting 100%. You're not getting 60%.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think people understand fully, do they? Because have it broken down like that.
Yeah. Plus, if you come into a live stream, it's normally when people they'll put a donation in the live stream because they're enjoying the chat. They're enjoying
like a shout out and that.
So it's like, oh wow! So it's at that moment in time where they think, oh, I'll chuck a £5 in here or a £1 or whatever of that because of that live stream, rather than think, how can I do it, or is there another way?
Yeah, just put it in your links, mate. Every time that you post something, even live, just put it there.
I would do, Dino. I'll put your PayPal and everything.
I mean, I'm looking at your title now. Join being with us for our regular Friday night for light-hearted chat, etc. Put under that PayPal and put your account there. Just put it there, mate. That's going to come up every Friday night, and then put that link up on every video that you upload. People can either choose or leave.
I don't think put it in the title. I think maybe put it in the description box or something.
Yeah, well, that's it. What he's got in the description box now.
Look at this for a start.
Yeah.
1,000 views is £1.80, guys.
Yeah.
What? That's what you take, or that's what they take?
That's what we take out after deductions.
Yeah, but what CPM rate? Because everyone will have a different rate. You know, like the plods will be high. It depends the level that your channel's grown. I know, like I was speaking in depth with Live Free about it, and the CPM rate is the big one. What countries are viewing you, and the conversion rate. Like,
Yeah,
I think everyone's different.
Yeah, if you look at like AB's channel, the amount of followers he's got, like Alex Belfield, even if you look at that, then obviously that is going to increase.
Yeah,
yeah.
Without a doubt.
It's all about that. It's like Locals just said £1.80 per 1,000 views, which is not easy to get, and you
No.
get pence per view, so which works out correct. You do the math. So 1 million views at £1.80 the spiky mark. You do the maths, mate. I'm no good. I have got Michael Powell backstage, the one and only, but I've also got Lee Wilcox backstage.
Oh, well, you got Lee in the.
Yeah, and don't forget, Dino, we've been waiting for Lee.
I know, but Michael's on as well. This is so frustrating. I'm going to have to start.
Okay. No, I'll tell you what to do. If you bring him on, if Lee stays backstage, okay, and then if you guys finish and then bring me and Lee, because just in case somebody else wants to come on, and then bring me and Lee back on at the same time. Leave me backstage with Lee, and then bring us both on then at the same time when you guys are done. If Lee's cool with that.
But I tell you what, guys, I'm going to shut off shortly anyway. I might as well go now.
No, Eddie, you stay on.
No.
I'll come off and you guys do that.
No, I normally go around this time anyway on the Friday, so it's not an
He's
issue.
going to have his beer.
He's got to empty his pee bag.
That's it, mate.
Piss taker.
I've got to change that fucking tenor pad, mate. I'm telling you. No, I normally go around this time on Friday, so it's not an issue. Right, I'll jump off. Right, good evening again. Be good. Some good dialects and what have you. So yeah, be good. Right,
Big respect, Eddie.
Yeah, catch you all later. You can guarantee I will be on your fucking streams when you're live. I'll be there. Be good. Bye-bye.
Don't worry, Eddie. I'm going to keep trolling you.
Yeah, you do that, mate. I love it.
There's your veggie troll, the right there.
Yeah. Take care, sweetheart. Bye-bye.
Massive respect to Barker.
See you later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
It's a habit when someone leaves the show. Can you please flood the chat with love hearts, especially for Barker Eddie, who's on every week without fail. He goes on clips. He goes on lots of people's lives to join in the chat and get great banter and great, good flowing, intelligent conversations.
Yeah, we love him. We love Biker Eddie.
Big up, Eddie. Big up, Eddie.
Big up the Eddie.
Hey, Michael Powell, how you doing?
How you doing? Are you right, Dino, sir?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks myself, sir.
You said you'd come on, and you have done. So.
Oh yeah, I always keep my promise. Unless I'm busy or on holiday, I always come on to people's live streams, sir.
You've been on holiday, right?
Well, yeah, that was a few weeks ago. I went to Bridlington, and then I'm going to Bristol soon as well.
Check Michael out, eh? He's having it better than me.
Yeah, I've never in Nottingham, really.
Good for you. Keep travelling about. Keep that mind fresh.
Yeah, well, it's the best way to be. Travel about, enjoy your life, and that's the best way to be at the end of the day.
Mr. Lee Wilcox is in the house.
Lee, thanks for coming on, and thanks for getting straight back up and walking up the road.
Oh, God almighty, they've let him on. God.
You should have warned me. You should have warned me.
I did warn you.
Right, Dino.
Hold on a minute. Shut up, will you?
Dino, do you mind if I just say to Lee, oi, be quiet. It's because of what I said to Dino is why you're here. Okay,
I'm
no, Lee.
talking.
Lee,
Shut up.
Oi, Lee, rein it in. Lee. Okay, Lee, just so you know, because where you went online, I was speaking to Dino and Kat and all the other guys that were on a little while ago. And
call from 078
and
never heard of him.
And I especially said about your 15-minute video that you did earlier. Okay, and the way that you sort of looked at and what you've actually got from the auditing community and everything else. And Dino went, "Yep, get him on." So this is where we are now. So over to you, Lee.
Fuck off.
Oi, you tot!
Where's the fish tank?
How you doing, honey? I hope you're good. I hope you're still letting in with the frying pan.
Yeah, I'm fine. Empty. It's just crazy. Crazy the coconut.
2 minutes, gas.
Lee, where's the fish tank at?
New World, you've just said the big question to him.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh, lovely, I do.
You're in for it now, mate.
Listen, I've got to get myself a fish tank, mate. I'm being serious.
It's a tub. Oi, Jibbo.
Stop it.
Jippo?
Yeah, we don't talk about fish anymore, you and me. We fell out over fish, so we're not having that conversation anymore. What have I done with my
told
fish?
you off for talking about too much fish.
No.
Come on, boys, get a room.
No, I'll be serious, bud. I used to get him on, but he used to talk more about fish than me.
Oops, Lee's gone.
Yeah, he's been a
Yeah,
baby.
seem to vanish, haven't
I'll tell you what, Plod,
Lee,
with
where you
him.
gone?
I had him on my channel for months, yeah? Blood.
Yep.
And he did go on and on about fish too much one day. And I just said to him, just shut up about fish, would you? And then he disappeared for a week.
New World, I'll tell you one thing, okay? Just so you are aware, Lee done an amazing video, 15-minute video. I did post a link earlier on, okay? And I think every single auditor out there, right, should watch this video, because what Lee talks about is, as an individual, what he actually gets and what auditors have done for him personally.
Yeah.
And I think it's very important that people should look at that and see it. And I think a lot of people may sort of have the same opinion, may not have the same opinion. But I think what he done, okay, he spoke directly from the heart, and I've got a lot of respect for Lee. And yeah, definitely,
Good.
New World. Okay, you've got to do it.
No, it's good. The thing is, Plod, I remember him from 6 months ago, from when I first started, and it's a bit up and down with him. I mean, it's our game, this, and I respected him then, but like the word he just said then, it was quite not the best to call me, you know.
It
quite
is
discriminating, and I would never stand for that. And he is very controversial, and some people are like that. But
then, can I just quickly say one thing, New World? I think when you look as well, and I think remember to do with our discussion that we had the other day. When you look at what you're about to actually, what you could say from this, okay, is maybe that's a discussion that should be done between you and Lee or whatever, okay, and we don't need to get into that. And right, what's been said has been said, but that's something that we can still address, okay, and that's what we do.
oh yeah, definitely. Like it goes through one ear, goes out the other. Listen, the man's entertaining, and I do watch his stuff. Like I won't lie to you, but I do watch his videos through. It's just he was a mod for me ages ago, but he just literally went on about fish for that much. I said, "Oh fuck this!" Like because he just spammed the chat on about fish tanks. I want a fish tank myself, but yeah.
Is this Lee an auditor or is he a bugger?
Everyone stop. Everybody stop. And just listen to me for a second. Danny.
What's they got wrong with me? Something not normal, is it?
Danny.
Yeah.
You remember when I told you the story about my upbringing and how I was like hanging around with you lovely lot?
Yeah.
So if I use a nickname and you don't like it, it doesn't mean I'm being rude. So if I called you Jippo,
Yeah.
yeah, or Pikey, or yeah,
Yeah, it's not very good, mate, is it?
no, but listen to me. That's not me being rude, mate.
Well, it is for me. It's the
Who just said it? It's a term of endearment, mate. Because Sue and I both grew up with you people, lovely, lovely people, and if people call Sue, her name's Susan. They call her Sue, Susie. She hates that. She hates it when people call her Susie. Because it's like the song, Run Around Susie. You know, the slut.
Okay, mate.
All right, Danny, I've only got respect for you, mate. And if I use the wrong word, please don't take it as offence, because that's not what I'm made of. I'm not made of hurting people and all
Listen,
that.
Lee, I love you, mate. I still love you no matter what.
And I told you about my work with the homeless and Sue's work with the homeless and all of that. And I'm sorry I talk about fish a lot.
No, listen, Lee, I've always watched you, mate, and you're entertaining. I watch your videos now. I'd like to see you with more subs, mate. I wish you nothing but the best, truthfully.
Well, watch his 15-minute video.
Right, Danny, shut up. I'm still talking. Shut up. Danny.
That's what I live with.
Yeah, go on. It's not my fault. If I call you a dirty Jippo cunt,
yeah,
it means I fucking love you, you bastard.
Lee, you are. I want a video on me now. You got to make one on me.
I'll make one on you.
Because I've missed it.
100%, mate. I will big you up. And
no, I don't want bigging up.
I'm on channels in America, and one of the channels I'm on has got over 1 million subscribers, right? I'll fucking big you up like you would not believe, and you will know about it, mate.
No, don't.
I'm not
I'm only playing with you.
I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person.
No, I'm not saying you are. I think you're entertaining, and we need variety in this YouTube game. We do need variety.
I absolutely adore you, and if
I want you to ask them
What?
all of the Sue songs they can get, all of them. Run around Sue, right?
Yeah.
Every single one.
Sue hates her name. Name as many songs that you can come up with that put the name Sue in it.
Run around Sue.
They're all sluts, aren't they?
Boozy, putting in pie.
Come on. Go on then. Come on.
You like that? Shut up. Shut right up now, you
I
missus.
don't know. I think all the songs that I can think of, I think will bring everybody's channel down.
You can't. And you know why? I did a 6-hour live video, and all I did was play music in the background, and I didn't get a strike.
So no.
I was just told that you were playing music, and it's not gonna be allowed to be watched in Afghanistan, Iraq, Tehran. I'm serious. It's still online. I've still got that video, that 6-hour video of me not just playing music but taking requests. And I was filthy, and I was rude, and I was obnoxious, and I was disgusting, and it's still there.
I love his channel. I think his channel is so entertaining.
Right, Lee, can I ask you a question, please, buddy?
Of course you can.
Okay, right. As I said, okay, because I did speak to Dino, and I know this is Dino's channel, so I just want to bring something up to what me and Dino were actually speaking about briefly before.
If you let me up, make sure you tell him to shut up, because he'll take it all over and he won't stop ranting. Yeah, yeah.
You want to do me a favour? Be quiet for a minute and let me finish.
Yeah, I'll shut up now.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Anyway,
I spoke with Dino when I came on briefly, and I was saying to do with the 15-minute video that you released earlier today. Now, I missed it when it was live, so I do apologise. But I thought it was absolutely incredible what you said and how you said it, okay? And I just wanted you to come on, okay? Because I know that you've contacted and you've been on most of these guys' actual lives and everything else. So I just wanted to sort of put it over to you. And Dino asked me to get you on, and for you just to actually explain to do with your 15-minute video that you done.
Oh. I get overexcited, people. I don't have much in the way of human contact. I'm somewhat of a recluse, and then when I do come across people, I go a little bit over the top because I get overexcited. But when I'm on my own, it's my heart on my sleeve. I just tell you what I think, but when I'm around nice people and I feel comfortable, I go over the top.
Right, Ian, whatever.
All right, darling.
Getting
my wife's stroking me and she's telling me I'm lovely.
You are, mate. You are.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't think I've spoken to you before, Lee. I've seen you on lives. I think I've been on a live same time as you. But how you doing? I'm Dino. I don't think we spoke proper before, but what do you get up to? I don't know much about the channel or yeah. A lot of background on somewhere.
Yeah, I can hear a bit of YouTube. Think somebody's got the YouTube on.
Listen in the background and read the comments and join in with the comments.
Turn the volume down, Susie.
Yeah, definitely.
That's better.
I've muted him, that's why. Lee, I've muted you, mate. If you can turn on the background, it might be YouTube, TV, a phone. When you're online, as you know, it's got to be.
And just so you know, guys, that's not Lee going for a pee, that's his fish tank.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Okay.
Right. Hey Lee,
the background echo was most probably from a window or a phone, but the actual sound of the water that is from the fish tank. That's not him actually going to the toilet.
There it is, guys. It's also I used to keep cichlids, Lee, for a couple of years. Cichlids.
Anyone for a fish finger sandwich?
Yeah, I don't the fish finger sandwich.
They heard that. When we eat fish, we do it in the kitchen so they can't see it or smell it. You can't do that. How dare you?
Danny,
oh, Steve.
Who? Mr. Plod?
Yeah.
Sue just called Ploddy Mr. Plod.
Yeah,
Mr.
Yeah, that's what I got up tonight.
Trevor Random needs a wee.
Just called him Mr. Plod. Mr. Plod.
I mean, dude's tired.
He looks tired, does he?
Yeah, he needs a
Oh,
stroke.
you really care about him, don't
Yeah, I
you?
do. He needs a stroke on his head.
He needs a stroke on his head, she says. She wants to stroke him.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but
Plod
what you
Plod
don't remember
definitely
is
stroking.
that's because I've actually got hair.
I just
No,
She just wants to look after you, bloody. That's what, she's a nurse. She just wants to look after you, mate.
that's cool, mate. As long as I can see her at you with the frying pan, it's all good.
I've got no phone. Put your arms down and put the covers over you, up to your neck, so you can go to sleep.
And will you sing in the song?
That's what they said.
How do you go to sleep if you're singing in the
Let's make it a date and I'll be round.
Sorry, I have to meet you when I leave for a second. Way far too much background noise coming in. Sorry.
Shut up.
Let's make it a date and I'll be round. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm all up for a bit of swinging. It's fine.
You're more than welcome. We've got a spare room now. We've moved. We've got a spare room, and you're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. And see,
Do we still have to put our car keys in a glass jar?
Oh, cheeky bug.
You'd be in the fish tank. Hey, Plod, you'll be with the piranhas, mate.
Oh, I don't mind, mate.
Lonnie, if you want to share with the next door neighbour and the other next door neighbour and the other next door neighbour and the other next door neighbour, be my guest. Throw your keys in and you can all share her.
Yeah. Can I just quickly mention something? Okay, guys, just so you know, okay, the conversation has not turned sexual. I mentioned to do with car keys going into a glass vase. Whatever you decide your mind wants to do, that's down to you. I can't be held responsible for what you think. Okay, I'm only saying about put my car keys in a glass jar.
Even though we brought it up,
He's copping out. Oh, Plods.
Go to sleep.
Copping out.
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, he's naughtier. And now he's pretending that he doesn't know section. What's the section?
Cheeky git. Cheeky girl.
For God's sake.
Okay.
Big love to Steph. Good night. Thanks for coming on as usual. Sorry, Lee.
I want to fucking say something. It can't always be about us. All right? I know it always is about us, but it can't always be about us. So let them do their boring shit, and then when the comments go, "Oh, this is boring," we can pipe up and talk. Right. Carry on.
So, Dino, did you get out today?
No.
I said Dino.
No, he didn't go. He looked like he's been out. If he did go out, why did he go out looking like that?
I can't help it. Just where I am. Yeah, thanks, Steph. Anyone else who's coming to the chat, thank you. If you think we've got someone crazy in the chat, yes, we have. Just do it with the guy. We'll be all right.
I
must remind guys in the chat, if I mention the word Mike, you not think Lee and wife in the background sounds a bit like Mike and Those kind
Yeah,
of announcements.
Spiky Mike, you mean? And
I think he's been banned from my channel by his wife. As Mike, he's gone missing since that night when we finished about 6:30 a.m. and he got around.
I don't think he's been banned actually, because he's been in a few of the chats I've been into, so I don't think he's been totally banned from YouTube. So.
No, I think his wife's banned him from my channel.
Oh, I see what you mean. So.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Lee. You just reminded me of someone. That's all.
That's all right. I remind a lot of people about a lot of things, and it's usually not very nice. I've been banned from a lot of channels actually, and I can name them all. Swampy Tom's Homestead got banned from that. He's an American and he's got no sense of humour. I got banned from Main's Tails Fur and Fins. That's another fish channel, and they're American, and I got banned from them. I got banned from Fox's Fishes, and she's another American who keeps fish, and I got banned from that channel. It seems like Americans don't have a fucking sense of humour.
Yeah, I laugh too much.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
So I've got banned from a lot of places. Coley Burks is the king of Section 43. I'm the king of timeout, because I've had a timeout on every fucking channel I've ever been on. Put me in timeout.
Don't swear.
So that this isn't... Come on, put me in a timeout. 5-minute timeout, even if I deserve it or not. Put me in a timeout so I've got 100% record. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, shut up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Put me in a timeout. Do it. 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 Have I been put in a timeout?
No, carry on.
Have I got 100% record yet?
I'm just fucking getting so weird.
You carry on.
Everyone's
Tune.
weird. Normal.
Big love for Tyrone, guys.
Hey, Dino, why is everyone acting so strange?
I didn't ask for this. They asked me to pop up, and I popped up. I didn't ask for this.
That's normal. Just get normal.
Gypsy's gone and Plod's nipped out for a bit as well, guys. So.
Yeah.
Did I get a timeout?
No, not on my channel.
Time me out! Someone time me out!
Lots of love to Tyrone, by the way, and that's coming from Leah M. If you know anything about Leah M, like I do, she's a massive a massive supporter of many channels. And for someone
yeah,
like
she's
that,
a good mod she is, because she pays me quite a lot. So
that's that on YouTube, isn't it?
a great encourager to auditors and many
What?
other people who have channels. So.
Lisa, got her own channel, Lisa.
I'm not sure. I can't hear what you're saying.
Wait, stop acting weird, mate. I can, you know. What did you say, Dino? Couldn't hear you.
No, someone was showing a bit of love for
So
you.
something about Lisa.
Leah, yeah, Leah M. She's,
I couldn't hear you because everyone else was talking.
I know it's quite difficult sometimes when chat's flowing. But, yeah, someone's just put a comment up. Here we go. I'll put it up again for you to read.
Lisa.
Yeah. She always gets her comments back.
Yeah.
Woman.
Obviously, we made to feel very welcome.
Everyone's just acting weird, isn't they? Yeah, got that. Yeah.
What it is, a bit of a tip, right? When you're live, right, there's a bit of a delay. So sometimes when some people stop talking,
get rid of this now because you're
so they can kind of
you're not funny.
Just learning about that way.
I'll have to come back to that first.
Michael's nipped off as well. Got that going, haven't we?
My missus is being really rude now. And she's turned from funny to not funny. Even I don't find her funny. So I'm going before she says something that I regret. And it's really very odd to find me upset by something that anyone says. But she's getting to that point, and I cannot tolerate that. Don't worry, I won't beat her up.
No worries, Lee. Thanks for coming on, even though we never got to chat to each other properly. But I kind of get you.
Still there, Dino.
You sent to me. Yeah. So big love for Lee
I
Wilcox.
couldn't hear you because you went out, so we're chatting.
They've all left me. It's just me and you, time.
I know.
Just me
I
and
couldn't
you.
hear you because everyone else has been acting strange, weren't they? They're acting strange, go talking about fishes and all that, and I'm like, I couldn't even hear you what you were trying to say, and everyone's just all talking. You know.
I'll give you. I've got Gypsy back and out backstage, but before I bring them on, I'll give you a tip, Tyrone. Right?
Yeah.
Now, when you're on a live stream like this, there's a delay, right?
Yeah.
So before someone finishes speaking, at your end, it might sound finished, but that person hasn't finished. So it's quite common for people to jump in because they've heard that person finish, but they haven't. So it kind of jumps in together. So if you give it one, maybe 2 seconds delay, and let that and then come in. It's not that easy at the beginning, but you'll get the gist if you just give it that before you come back with an answer or a question. Just give it a couple of seconds delay and watch the screen. You can see people kind of
lips
go quiet.
moving.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, mate.
The lips moving, your lips are moving, and then you see them not moving, don't you? Yeah. I get what you mean. But on the ones that got no pictures on, you see the bubble moving, don't you? The bubble, don't you? See the icon moving, don't you?
That's right.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Go
So
on.
still give it that little gap of like a delay. So when people talk, just give it a gap before you come back, realise that they've stopped, and then come in. Because sometimes it sounds like they're still talking at your end.
Yeah.
Or they're talking, and you'll get used to it anyway. So I'm going to bring 2 legends back on. In fact, I think Michael's come back on as well. Tyrone, you're very much loved by my supporters and people on the panel. So, how you doing, guys?
I had to come back on because I kept getting an echo from the fish noise, so. It's not his fault at all, but I kept getting an echo, so.
Gaz, mate, I've got your message. I will. I kind of. I think Gaz Finn, guys, has done. I don't know the amount, but it doesn't matter whether it's 50 pence or £1. That goes towards next Friday.
He's put 10 grand in there, Dino.
You what, mate?
He's put 10 grand in there.
That's pretty good.
What that would do. Imagine what that would do, mate.
Nah, of course it would. You'd just put it on audits, though, wouldn't you? You'd just travel the country.
Not just with that money, mate, not just on my own, obviously. With the other people on board as well.
Nah, no.
Hey,
Be a proper firm.
You know me, Gypsy. We're all on board. So, I've got a new name stage, guys. And I've also got Hammer's back. The guy who's on the gentleman. I mean, when you hear him talk, you realise what I mean by the word gentleman. And I've got Yaki. Forgive me if I'm wrong in saying this, Yaki. I've got an echo coming from somewhere.
Not.
It's Yaki,
It's Gypsy Dino, I think.
Your name. It's Hammer. I'm just gonna
Or
remove.
Hammer SE, it sounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove Hammer for a sec and bring Yaki Bin Laden on. Or Yahya Bin Laden. It's a new name to me. You all right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, good.
So
Yeah, I'm fine, fella. Thought I'd come in and see what's being said. I can't say I've been on you before, like.
Yeah, I've seen you. Big
right,
respect.
I apologise, mate. I do many hours lives and that many rooms, so I do apologise.
Don't apologise. There's a huge delay. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's some background noise. It might be. Let me just mute everybody. Who it is.
Yeah, that's right, Dino.
Tyrone's mute. I think that's clear now. It might have been Jips. It might have been. But anyway, we're clear now. So, are you doing Yaki, mate? No, it's still there.
Sorry? Talk to me. Who's Jackie?
Yaki.
Massive delay.
Big up Yaki.
Yeah, big up Yaki.
Batman
It's a good
Gypsy, man.
auditor.
Yeah, and you, Gypsy, man.
Yaki's in the house. I'll see you before Yaki.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to bang it out now and then. Obviously, you got to go slow now and then with the bail conditions and things, you know.
Definitely, mate. I slowed down my uploading when I just come off license. You got to keep your head down. Get off all that stuff.
So what's your channel about, mate? Because I've not seen.
What's what channel? Me, no?
Yeah. Delay. Lucky, have you got switched on there?
Sorry?
Have you got anything on?
I am, yeah, of course I'm switched on. There's a massive delay.
Yeah, so you've only got the one device on at the minute yourself.
Yep.
Fair dues.
My phone is like, yeah, that's on.
Yeah. Tyrone and I are muted, so it's not Gypsy, so it's either me, it's not me. Anyway.
It's definitely not me. I've definitely
Yeah, it's not me either.
They added the audio avatar.
Some crazy stuff going on tonight.
Yeah, it's all happening on Dino's live, so.
Dino will be here for 10 hours anyway.
Yeah, Dino will probably be here till 6 in the morning.
He will.
You know what? Last Friday, it were 9 hours and 52 minutes, whatever seconds, straight out. And it felt like, and Gypsy will tell you, it goes like that.
You look at the clock and you're like, oh, fuck, 5.5 hours.
Yeah, catches up with you, doesn't it?
Dino gives me erratic sleep every Friday night. I'm in a bad way over it. That's why I'm retiring. I'm just doing a live every day. 15 minutes.
I've warned him out, not the cops. Me. He's going to come and audit me soon. But, yeah.
Nice to have new faces, Dino. I like it. You've changed it up. You've had you've got Tyrone, Yaki, you know, Lee Wilcox, obviously, sometimes unpredictability, but he's very entertaining.
Yeah, I've heard there's been nothing bad
Guys,
tonight.
not guys. I've got to leave because it's bizarre. I can't hear one from another. It's like
Right. You've got a device on. It's not Tyrone. Definitely not me and Gypsy. So it's either Michael himself, Yaki. I mute Michael. Just going to mute you, Michael.
It's the ghost of Steph. You know, Steph come on looking like Casper. It's the ghost of Steph.
Yeah, it's not me at all, Dino, so I'm not sure. Because I'm using my mobile, and I've turned the sound down, so it's definitely not me at all, so...
Okay. I've
How about
muted.
me? How do I sound? Is it me?
Sound clear. What I've done, I've muted Yaki. Now, if we all just say 1, 2 or whatever, I know where the echo's coming from.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Yeah,
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, all clear.
1
Yeah.
4 5 6 7 8 9.
Oh, that sounded clear, but yeah, I think it was Yaki. He's jumped off anyway. If you're still listening, mate, I think it was you. You can sort your sound out, jump back on whenever you want. If it's not your sound, I apologise. But I'm going to bring the gentleman on.
Yeah. Hi guys. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hiya.
Okay. Is the audio okay?
Clear.
Oh,
Nice.
it's clear, it is.
Yeah. The only reason I was trying to jump on was because I found Lee when he came on. You know, he was so entertaining, and top marks to him for putting on that performance. And I appreciated his contribution. It might not have been to everybody's taste, but well done to him. Just for because a lot of people, they don't want to actually come up and talk, and they just. But full marks to him for doing that, and I'd have just liked to have had a bit of a conversation with him, because I thought he was an interesting fella. Like you say, there's always that unpredictability with anybody, but I did find him actually interesting.
He is interesting, to be fair.
Yeah, he's an interesting bloke, so...
Yeah.
I love on fish tanks.
That's the thing, guys. It's just Todd's he's left a message saying, he's not going to come back on because he's in big massive respect from Plod. There's no people in the chat will know that Plod's been going through a few problems lately. And he's out from that. He still goes out there and travels and audits and does a massive journey up to Durham and met with a lot of them. Meet you, mate.
Can I ask the Gypsy a question?
Yeah, unmute yourself, Gyps, when you're ready.
Fire away.
Yeah, what it was, I watched one of your videos, and it looked like there'd been some sort of altercation, and I'm just wondering. Obviously, it might be for like legal reasons why you've not shared the footage. But I watched that video and I thought you did an amazing job. I really enjoyed watching the video. But do you know what? I was just thinking, what little bits did I miss? Is there anything you can share with us here to sort of like enlighten us? Do you know the video I'm talking about?
The Slough one, I think.
You'd basically, I think it was like a test sensor, and it looked like there'd been an altercation where you said you respected this guy because of what he'd done. But
yeah, he ripped the phone out of my hand.
Right.
But the only thing I respect is I've been to many. I've never had that reaction, and he was man enough to at least go for the phone and yeah, he was a tyrant. But I was filming like I normally do, and I was just filming, just like a little van doing COVID tests, and he ran over to me, slushed his tail up the floor, and the footage I didn't get because I was filming. Then he took the phone, and then I was wrestling to get the phone back, and then it was like pushing and shoving and stuff. So I didn't film that because obviously the phone was in my hand while I was pushing and shoving. But yeah, that's just one of many of mine. I mean, that was in my town centre as well. It's crazy.
I watched that and I found it so interesting, you know, to see how you'd been treated in that instance. And I was just, you know, I just thought, you know, for a lot of people, I think there's a lot of people out there that probably watch that video and it will leave a lot of questions. People will be asking questions, you know, what. But it was a great video, and I'm so thankful, you know, you've shared that with the community.
It's good to show that variety though, and to have people guessing, because I've found as a fan of these videos myself, as long as you can keep people guessing, you know, and I didn't expect any of that to happen. And yeah, like my channel's there's a lot of variety on it. You'll get all sorts on there. But yeah, it was literally he took the phone out of my hand. If I had someone with me, they could have filmed that angle, but it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes with footage.
Yeah, no script.
Yeah, it's not like acted or nothing. It's just on impulse. All of my videos are very unscripted, no edit.
Yeah.
It's just I give you what happens, you know.
You can go out there predetermined and like Jips does. You'll do a bit of research. Like if I'm going there, it's like what have I got on these fellas? Okay, such an officer, corrupt, lie, whenever. When you get there, it's not just like what you're doing here. It's like, oh, I'm filming. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, you've come here because this story, you know, from 6 months ago, where one of your officers kind of got done for a crime and due court next month. What do you think about that? And things like that. That's always worth doing before you go into a situation like that.
Yeah.
Rather than just turn. So even though you do that and you've got this story, you've got this bit of information before you go there, when you get there, you've still got it. But then after you've got there, you then may or may not become in the moment. That's when the script goes out the window.
That's right, and you got to live by truths and just document what you see. And
yeah, as long as you know, you've gone in with that story, that information. As long as you can keep that there, in the heat of the moment, where the rest of the script goes out of it, you've got an interaction. It doesn't mean a conflict. It doesn't mean antagonistic. It means you've got an interaction, and then you take it further. And it's not easy, as Gypsy will tell you, Plod will tell you, any auditor who gets close up like that will tell you it's not easy.
Because you can have the best script in the world, but you just go on the day, you know, and that's why it's so entertaining doing these videos, because you never know what's going to happen.
And the thing is, when you turn up there, you don't know what's going to happen, really, so you're going on the spur of the moment as well.
That's right, Michael. And I was literally in town having a bit of food with my woman, and then there's this man fighting over an umbrella, and then I filmed that, and then I thought,
that's a bit crazy.
Yeah, I thought, there's a COVID testing bit there. I'll give it a go. And obviously, my town, Slough, is quite unpredictable anyway, so it all went a bit bananas that day. I wasn't prepared to film. I was literally having a day off, but I don't regret it now. And yeah, I shook the man's hand after because I thought he was a very brave fella. I mean, obviously we're allowed to film, but it's just the way some tyrants go on, and this is why we film, so these people can be exposed, because there is a lot there.
And I was about to say, with COVID sites, they're very strict, aren't they? Some of the security are not too bad, and then some of the security got a COVID site. don't really understand about Pinnock really, so
That's right, Michael. And Dino's been to some, so have I, where we can't even walk down a public footpath because they block us from going. Like, we're not even allowed to walk. And if you go, you're going to get attacked. And it is a dangerous job in a sense, because if you're going on your own, you're going to get outnumbered. So sometimes it's good in them situations maybe to go in a group so you can get all the angles. But
yeah,
it's just the world we're living in.
I think with that, you're best sort of going in a group, like they did with AB, like you go in a big group and that you got people to back you up as well, so...
Michael's hit the nail on the head there. AB did a testing site in Milton Keynes a while ago, and we had Live Free, Society X, Bannerman turn up in support.
Oh yeah, Real North Media as well.
Yeah. And I think Society X was there as well, and Chunky Monkey, I think. This was before he started doing his videos like he does now. And big up to Chunky Monkey as well for eating 3K. And I know he's had a lot of hassle from police as well.
Nice one. Yeah. One of his recent videos, he got some really big hassle, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I've been watching
over his car, isn't it?
Yeah, there's all sorts. I mean, there's a lot going on with auditors now. There's a lot of variety to us, and there's a lot more coming through. And that's the best thing. It's past the parcel at the end of the day.
What about this as well? I mean, there's not just, you know what, there's female audits coming through, and we know Kat. For me, Kat leads the way. She has done for a while in England. Now, that can be argued, but that can be disputed. But you've got like Yorkshire Rose and speaking of vanilla and Rose, we've got Pink Rose.
Yeah.
Who's just not been in the chat tonight. Normally she is, but maybe she's out there auditing.
Yeah, she's doing a nighttime one.
She did you see the first pop shop she did, Jips?
Yeah, I think she's doing brilliant.
Yeah, was good.
She's got some great footage. I mean, for an early auditor, she's going to go very far.
And she's on her own. I'm pretty sure she goes out there on her own as well, like from day one, not like I did, teaming up with, we'll not say who, but teaming up with
yeah.
And then basically when I did that, I took the frigging lead anyway from day one. But thanks, and all that, we'll not, But
yeah, that's another kettle of fish.
Ready. I was ready before, but it was like nice to work with someone.
Are you talking about the blonde lady? And she's got a very calm voice when she speaks.
She's got a voice.
Do you know what? I've watched a few of her videos, and I've thought there was one particular one that stood out for me, and I actually posted a comment and said, this place needs to be revisited with other people because of how you've been treated here. And I think it'd be a great video if other people went with her and audited the market stall where that woman was so horrible to her. She was very, very nasty, in my opinion, and spoke down to her. Just because I think it was, she thought she could speak down to her because she was older. That's the way I took it. I mean, you can take whatever you see from the footage, but my personal opinion is that woman was trying to push her will on an innocent young lady going about a lawful business. And I felt, for me, if she had a bit more backup in that scenario, it would have been so interesting to see how the store holder reacted, because I think she would have thought twice about saying the things she said to a young lady. But if
People
she
change with others, I feel.
yeah, definitely. I think that one for me, I'm thinking, please, I hope if there's people in the area that can just go down and offer a bit of support and go back there and do another audit on and just do the same thing, and let's see the reaction if there's more than one person, you know.
Well, I've offered already, and it was brought up. I think it might have been Plod's live. She came on. She's coming on lives as well.
Yeah, that's key.
Yeah, she's good.
It's up to people whether they show the face on live or not. Yeah, it's a bit of background, mate, I think. Whether you come on a live or not, but she shows a face, which I think is a step up from going on a live when you're there. Yep, so I'm going to mute you, mate, just for a sec. Yeah, I think Gypsy's busy. He's got a young family, and there will be background noise coming from Gyps, but he'll unmute himself when he's ready. But going back to Pink Rose, yeah, it was mentioned the other night. I'll go anywhere with anybody, and I'm ready to do that because the area I live in, I've done it. Not all of it, but I've done it, and it's time to spread my wings. And I'm going to London on next Friday. I'm hoping to get to Birmingham.
I mean, what do you guys think about what might happen in London, sort of like this weekend? Do you guys think, you know, there's going to be any activity going on in London, or you know, I'm just trying to get a heads up on what.
There's protests going on.
Yeah, they have a protest every week, don't they?
Yeah, Gypsy's nipped off. He sounded busy before, but he'll probably come back on, I hope so anyway. But yeah, loads of things going on in London all the time. So
I've just got a feeling, you know, this weekend, especially with what's been going on in the news, I think there might be a few more people than normal that are sort of like motivated to sort of like make a bit of noise and sort of like make a bit of a protest and sort of like make some noise. And I think the numbers are going to be big, you know, this weekend. I've just got this feeling that it's going to. Well, I hope it's going to be big. I mean, I'd go down there myself. But unfortunately, I'm quite a long way from London, and but I will be following it, and I support the people that are, you know, standing up for their freedom.
Yeah, that's what it's about. And if you want to see some very good coverage of all that, what's going on, then I don't know if you to Independent Free Press's channel.
Yeah, I've watched some. I love Independent Free Press. You know, he's a great guy from what I've seen, and he's got some amazing footage. And it's, do you know what? Not a lot of people know about it, and I just stumbled upon his channel. And the footage he's got is so good, and I'd ask anybody out there, give him a sub. You know, he fully deserves a subscription, and you should be watching what this guy's posting because he's got some great footage and he's doing a great job.
He's brilliant, and I've mentioned Indy first because he's a newcomer, and Indy will tell you his story as a sofa, and this is why I've got here, and this is why I do it, this is what I do it. And he's bought loads of equipment from money, of his own money, and I mean good equipment. And when you see his content, it's quality, but he's a newcomer. But Indy's been inspired by Tyrant Founder, I think is Indy's biggest, you know, Indy is Tyrant Founder's biggest fan. Then you've got Subject Yes, you've got Indy Resistance, you've got Local Experimentalists. there's that many, and I can't wait to go down. I'm going to meet at least 5 or 6 of them. Hopefully, I'm going to meet Lee, mostly insects, Gypsy if he's around, and things like that.
But
Only 2 days.
do you know what? This is a whole movement of people that have like-minded individuals getting together and doing something positive because it's something that they believe in, and it's so important that people are actually doing that. And I hope it encourages other people to do the same thing as well.
Do you know what, Emma? Right, just before I carry on with this brilliant conversation, I just want to say good night to Pegasus Audits, guys. He's saying good night. Been in the chat from minute one. He's a top guy. He's a newcomer to auditing. He's trying his best. So if one of my brilliant mods can find his link and put Pegasus Audits channel link, in the chat, that would be fantastic. Massive respect, mate, and much love to you. You've been a brilliant supporter of mine, and I'm a supporter of yours, and more of us will become a supporter of yours. Keep putting that content out, mate, and put your link up if you can while you've gone out. Anybody's channel link is welcome in my chat. Okay, so if anyone, feel free to put anyone's channel link up in there. Okay. Anyone new who's joined, N1611N, how you doing? I don't think I've seen you for a while, but anyway, I want to pay my big respects to Gaz Finn as well, who's been constant in the chat. This is what I do sometimes, Hammer. I'm sorry, I do go back in the chat just to make sure I can say hello to any newcomers. I know Ian, I know you've been in there, mate. As usual, Friday night chat non-stop. Total respect for everyone who comes on. I think these days lately now, since I made it clear that I don't want any private conversations going on in the chat, or any stupid comments, or if it's a troll, or you get your gut instinct that someone's going to cause trouble with a certain comment, get rid straight away with no time for it, because all my guests are top people. And all we've got time for is good conversation and raising awareness and trying to open people's eyes. And at the same time, have a good laugh, see who comes on and talk about anything you want. So like we have done tonight already, we're now 3 hours in almost, and it feels like 3 minutes to me because it's been so brilliant. We've had no trolls, we've had no problem. If we do, I've got probably, I know Julia's not in here at the minute. She might join. I don't know if you're aware of Julia Hammer, but she's probably one of the best mods on YouTube, and she's a mod of mine. So imagine that feeling.
Yeah, I have heard of her before, and full respect, you know, for you having such a great mod on your team. It's brilliant, you know, when you've got people like that on your team.
Unbelievable, and Biker's the same. He takes no crap. If Indy's in the chat, he takes no crap. Leah M, Anne Marie, and Spikey and Claire, they take no crap, and I'm so proud and so privileged, really, because these are not just people who have recently joined me and others and supported me and others. They've been around for most of the time I've been around, and sometimes you run out of superlatives and things to say about people. But for me, and I don't pick favourites, but you know, there's just one or two people who stand out. Like one or two people stand out in all of our lives, whoever they may be. But I've got so much love and respect for Cash. I know he's in the. He's the most respectable, empathic man you could come across, with a massive amount of knowledge. And we are going to sort out our own little life. It might take a while yet, but we are very alternative compared to what we talk about on a Friday. It's a whole new debate what me and Art can talk about, and it will come. And there's many others who are going to join in this new venture. Many others are queuing up to join in with the alternative debates that I'm going to be talking about with other people Friday nights, it's different. It's all about this. But if you want to bring any topic in, I don't mind it being controversial. We're into conspiracies. Don't be afraid of talking about that or anything else. But we'll keep it clean and keep it intelligent best we can. And there'll be no problems with that. You know, we can bring any topic in when we feel the time's right, i.e. the conversation's dying down, or we've finished with whatever we were talking about, whatever subject before that. So always welcome. My lives go on for a very long time. And
Right.
so like most of the time, it's hard for me to say, right, guys, it's all finished now, because for some reason it just keeps going and going and going. And I normally get decent numbers in, they are growing, but we have to respect that people from America, there's a guy from Trinidad who normally comes in the chat. None Your Business, by the way. I'm sure many of you have heard of None Your Business. He's from Melbourne in Australia.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's very he's a gentleman, and I'll tell you now. Last Sunday, Michael, was it Sunday or last Friday? You might remember better than me, even though it's my. He donated $50 Australian to me. Okay, so that's None Your Business. Anyone who's got his link, drop it in, please.
Great videos that guy does. I'd ask anybody, you know, listening now, just check out his videos. He's done some great footage, you know, and the way he stands up to and he stands up for his rights like I've never seen before. That guy is a living legend, and he deserves a lot more sort of like followers, because do you know what? I don't think people have heard of him. You know, I'd never come across of him before, but you just watch a couple of his videos and you'll understand why he's such a special guy to follow. Definitely.
Yeah, big up None Your Business.
Yeah,
big up None Your Business.
Guys, the link for None Your Business's channel is right there, because Leah M's put it there. Top mod, Anne-Marie. Indy's back in the chat, guys.
Yeah, big up the mods.
Yeah, big up the mods now.
Knackered without them. Knackered.
Hope you've all got the Hurricane jackets on and the Dr. Martens.
Yeah. Locals back in as well, guys. Big respect to local experimentalists. I can't wait to meet this legend of London. I can't wait. I cannot wait to meet local. Honest to God, when you talk about butterflies in your stomach, when you're coming up to an exciting event or whatever, I've got it for him. I've got it for Indy. I've got it for Chris, Tyrant Finder. We're going to meet up. Gosh, it's 7 days away.
Yeah.
Drag, I know it is, but I can't wait. But anyway, anyone who knew who's joined, big respect, honestly. Thank you so much for joining.
I've had the privilege of shaking Tyrant Finder's hand. I met up with him. He was doing a live stream. I think it was in London, and yeah, it was just great to. I just wanted, as soon as I spotted him, I just thought I've got to say hello and shake this guy's hand, because he's just doing such a fantastic job. And yeah, it was a privilege, you know, just to say I've shook his hand. Yeah, it's good.
He's a gentleman, and I've met Chris now, I think 3 times. Once in London, once in Bradford at a protest, and we've met somewhere else. It's just a quick hello, 10-minute talk.
Yeah, that was it for me. But you know, I reached out to shake his hand, and he was a bit hesitant until he knew I was okay. Yeah. But he said to me, "Look, I've got to be like this because there is actually people out here that are don't like what he's doing. They don't like him doing live feeds, and they're trying to silence him. So, but he was such a great guy to talk to, and such a like you said, such a gentleman, because he said, if ever you see me again, just come and say hello, because he says it's so good just to have that interaction with people. And he said it means so much as well. So if ever I'm fortunate enough to cross paths with him again, I'll definitely say hello to him again and have a bit of a chat with him, because he is a great guy, definitely.
He's a great guy. I've met him briefly a few times. Now, independent free press, right? Indie.
Yeah.
Tyrant Finder is Indie's biggest influence, if you like, a massive inspiration to Indie. And them two now, I believe, right, are good mates like that. And that's what we need. Okay? We need those guys on the same level who do kind of the same things. And recording thing, mainstream wouldn't show you. Just imagine this, right? You're basically doing what these guys are doing, right? You're spending your life dedicating yourselves to open other people's eyes by the tens of thousands, and they do it. And they spend 18 hours plus a day working out for next to nothing because of the passion and it's their vocation. I know it's mine. I do 12 hours a day if I go out, get home, and I say it many times, no, it sounds boring, but you go through your video, upload, edit, go through your comments, you get emails, I get phone calls like 10 minutes before I come on live, and stuff like that. So and it's like that, but you do live streams.
Well, do you know what? This is the thing I've been thinking about. I've been watching sort of like what's going on, and I'm thinking, the professionals, they have a team of people behind them, and I'm wondering if there could become a point where an auditor could, not just work solo. I mean, I respect all the solo work everybody does. I don't want to take anything away from that, but I'm just wondering if you could get a team of people working together. Say you've just got 4 people or 3 people or just 2, and you are working in unity with one another. I'm just thinking about the edit. It just saves so much time, and it could make a difference, because you can present what you've captured on camera. It rather than just doing it solo, I'm thinking if you've got a team of decent people behind you, it may have more of a big impact, because you can get the graphics, you can get the editing, you can get it all done together, and I think it would just have such a big impact if there was that unity where you've got a team of people, fighting for the same cause. And I think we're at that stage now where there is people out there who are, willing to help.
Absolutely, and I've experienced that so much. Mike, I'll not be a minute, mate. I'll bring you on in a sec. You'll put a lot of people's minds to rest when I bring you on.
Well, if you want me to go off, Dino, I don't mind. Give somebody else a chance.
No, there's still room for one more, and there's only one more backstage, so it's fine. 6 max, and I'll bring.
Let me know if you want to come up, because it gives somebody else a chance, won't it?
Fine, we'll take it as it comes. Mike, I'll bring you on in a sec, but I just want to finish off from what Anna said about people getting together and things like that. Well, already happening, because a lot of people know we're getting this gut instinct where we need to and things, but it is happening, and people are traveling far and wide now, and I think that will pick up as time goes on. The quicker the better. But at a protest, it's different to an audit. So at a protest, you can be there in a group. I've been there in a group, 4, 5, whatever. Everything happens. It's weird what happens. So then you start to split up. You do your, because you're filming your own thing. So you go off, you do your own thing. And then depending on what happens, like a few weeks ago at Mod Park, the police started coming in, creating a circle of vehicles, the police officers and constables and that, and then on the edges of the pit and all that. So you're in a position where, you know, you all split off and you do your own thing, then you try and find each other. So in London, where there's a protest, there could be 2 or 3 of you on the same team, but you might not even see them because they're like over there and you're over here, but they're still doing it together. So on an audit, I don't believe in mass audits, and I've said it from day one. Gypsy might not have a go at me, but dispute me on that, rightly so. But I think, like, I did an audit with 3 others recently, first time ever, and that was a last minute thing as to why I did it. I put it on as a video, but there was a big YouTuber who came down, and I got a few comments, and I've no disrespect to Marty Blackburn whatsoever. Totally different style to me. But I just think 2 of you doing an audit together, like I've done with Cat, and things like, I think that's fine. But a mass audit could go against us. But at a protest, on a live stream, a constant live stream, you're talking, let's talk London, right? Hyde Park itself, and Indy might tell us the frigging square area of that piece of land, how big it is. Then you've got Shepherd's Bush things going on around there, all over London, right?
Yeah.
That's where you do need the big teams and things like that. And I'm willing to travel down there and be part of that. Those guys who either travel down there, who are already down there doing the business every single frigging day, and putting their life into it. And I cannot respect that enough. So I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to let Indy's right. I've got one space. Michael, did you volunteer just a minute ago to jump off for a few?
Yeah, I'll jump off, give somebody else a chance, because it's only fair, isn't it?
Thank
so
you.
I don't mind going off. Can I be in the chat anyway, so?
Thank you. And later on, as you know, these lines are not short. If you want to jump back in, mate, there's a back in, we'll get you back on. But thanks so much.
I'm quite happy to do that because I've been on a few times, and it's good to give somebody else a chance as well.
Thank you, Michael. That's Michael all over, guys. He's a gentleman.
That's all right. I'll be in the chat anyway, and if some other spaces come free, I might jump back on. Depending on I'm not tired at all. So
great to hear from you, Michael. We appreciate
nice
you.
To speak to you also.
Yeah. You know, it's great to hear from you.
Right, Michael's gone. If you're still listening, Michael, just keep your eye on the chat because people are going to start flooding it for love hurts for you, mate. So why have a quick loo break and bring Indy and Mike on so you can chat amongst yourselves until I come back. Can you please flood that chat for Michael Powell, who's a top supporter of many channels and who believes in what we do sincerely, and he appears live and chats with us all. And so can you show the love for Michael Powell by flooding that chat with love hearts? And I'm going to let Mike and the one and only Indy back on while I nip off for a quick loo break.
Guys, just want to say something really quick.
Still Dino. I know. No.
Tyrant finds in court next week on Saturday at Westminster Magistrates Court. Any of you can be there. Be there for him. He does support. Do you know what I mean?
Just listening, isn't it?
Like I said, it's just quick. So if any of you guys are in London and you can pop down there.
Why is he in court? Why is he in court?
Basically, the courts and the government and the police are trying to silence him.
Right.
And they've called him to court on a piddly little offence. So he needs a bit of support on that.
Do you know what we've seen this time and time again with people that have showing the public the truth, and especially if they get a following, that's when they try and silence them. So I think we're probably seeing this again now with Tyrant, you know, where they're silencing a voice, and you think, you know, what's the guy doing wrong? He's just filming.
I agree. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I agree with you there. You're dead right. And this lad is exposing what we're up against. And they'll get rid of people like him and you and the rest of us for speaking the truth, because they don't want us to spread the truth out there. They want the sheep to stay sheep. And toe the line.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Unfortunately, that appears to be the world that we live in, where you know, if you've got a voice and you've got a following, and if it goes against the narrative, you will be silent. Your voice will be taken away very rapidly.
Exactly. But without you guys, what you do, we wouldn't have this. We wouldn't have what they call dissent. We need to address this, and we're doing it. And you're the ones that are going to go to prison, and you're the ones that are going to get vilified for it. Yeah, carry on. Put your finger up.
Yeah, I mean, I actually agree with what you're saying. You know, there is a movement to silence free speech, and anybody that's speaking any sense or logic does seem to be a target for you know, silencing. So I do agree with what you just the statements you just made.
Can I have can I hear what the baseball cap was just going to say, please?
They can send me in prison. It's a price I'm willing to pay.
Well, we all will, and no doubt they will put us into a prison and send us to gulags because we don't toe the narrative. We know what the bullshit is. I mean, look at today with Hancock and this bint he's shagging.
Right, small cock.
Yeah, whatever. We're paying their wages, and he's doing that. But he's telling you can't hug, you can't kiss someone, you can't have parties and everything else. You have to keep distance. But he's doing it. But it doesn't apply to him, the rules. They're hypocrites. Yeah. And the people in this country, you try and wake them up, and you guys with your auditing try and wake them up with the laws and the rules and everything else, and they just don't get it. They're still saying yes, sir, no, sir, 3 bags full, sir.
But what I would say to that is people are getting it.
Well, yeah, but there's people that are getting it that like us here on YouTube and our little groups, but the majority of the people, there's 68 million of us in this country, and we are just a small percentage. The rest are just towing the line and doing as they're told, thinking they'll get something a bit better, and they won't.
All they're doing is walking along going, bah, bah, bah.
Yeah, well, exactly. But in decades to come, when we're long gone, you guys and girls will be the ones that will have, and they look back at history and goes, these were the ones that were right all along, and they knew what was happening. But by then, it may be a whole different world. We won't be here.
No, I don't think we've got. Honestly, listen to me. I don't think we're going to have to wait decades. We
won't be here.
I don't think we're going to have to wait years. I think the movement is now. I think there really is a fundamental change in this country, and I think the auditors of the tip of the spear. You know, they're just the tip of the spear, but there's so much And that's why there's so much rapid growth on these auditors, because the general public, when they find it, they're behind it. And it's a growing movement, and it's growing at such a rapid rate now. And this is why it's such a great opportunity for anybody out there to get your camera out and film what's going on, and just put it up there.
I'm so glad there's people like you out here from the beginning, because without you, none of this would be out there. Nobody would know.
You've got COVID right now,
and the sheep would just carry on.
I mean, I just heard somebody in the background there said, we've got COVID now. And why do you think we've got COVID? Don't you think that's all part? That is all part of it. It's all part of. It's all part of breaking down, people getting together, having a conversation, and communicating and spreading the message. And I think
why do you think they shut pubs down? Because pubs, where you go back to Guy Fawkes, Parliament. Go to pubs, they collude, they plot to bring governments down. We here now will collude and plot and end up with civil war to bring governments down.
Yeah.
That's why they're stopping all this.
Obviously, I mean, for the likes of us here now that are talking, we know all this, but what we need to do is spread the message, get the word out there, show people with the footage what's going on, and people will see and they will understand.
But
And
also
this is
remember, also remember that we're being watched now by security services. MI5,
yeah. I mean,
GCHQ.
I mean, I've known this from the 90s. You know, any phone call you make goes through GCHQ.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I answer it, guys?
Yeah, sure.
We're being raided in the chat.
Who by?
Have a look.
Hang on. Chat. There we go. Where are we?
There's one name off quick site.
Hello, who is it?
Do you know
Buzz Raid?
Yeah, Buzz text. Yeah, no worries, Indy. We're being raided by Buzz text, so all of a sudden I've gone up from 42 in the chat to 121 right now. Guys, Buzz text. We're all
Dino.
right. Yeah.
Dino, I need to get details off you because I need to send you something.
No worries, mate. But can no worries, mate. One sec. But can Julia Buzz's channel link, please? Buzz text order. I'm sure most of you have already subscribed to him, but he's absolutely raided my chat tonight.
Excuse me, what did you?
I kind of knew he would do because he's a great supporter of mine. His Buzz. He's over 68k or whatever. I'm a supporter of mine. You know what? I'm a supporter of his. He does great work, like many others. So no worries, Indy. I've got it, mate. Yeah, Mike. No worries. So yeah, channel link for Buzz.
Gosh.
Top guy. He's just done. He might not have finished it yet. I'm not sure. He's been doing a 48-hour live.
Who?
So as Buzztex.
Really?
Yeah. And he's got more in the bag as well. So Sean Maxwell saying,
well done, Buzz.
And Buzz Raid. Okay. All Buzz's raids are well intended. No one take offense. He's doing this. He's probably just up to all my likes and all that. And that's the type of guy he is. So he can raid me anytime he wants. He is a top guy. And it's nice to see all those faces coming from Buzzy's chat over to mine. Most of your names I've probably not heard before. It ended 24 hours ago, Cat. Okay.
Awesome.
Wow. Big up Buzz
Welcome,
Tech.
gang.
Come
Welcome,
on.
Buzz Tech. Buzz Tech, the man.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, could I just say?
Can I just say something on that, right? And Buzz won't mind me saying it. right? Because he's heard it himself a few times, and I'm straight. And he's had a lot of stick of people saying the voice, the Larry Johnson thing, the speech impediment, and all that, right? And they kind of disrespect him for that. But I don't think a lot of people.
Who does?
I can see both sides, right? So some people see it as Buzz taking the piss and things like that. But he isn't. He doesn't mean anything bad on anyone. He doesn't try to disparage anyone or anything like that. It's a humour which a lot of people with a speech impediment, and I've tried to explain this to other people who said to me, I don't agree with Buzz or whatever, right? There's people with speech impediments and things like that who actually get it, who get the joke. Just like Michael might know that when Bernard Manning, a blue comedian, was around, he was very racist, but his next door neighbour was a Pakistani doctor. And they used to get on like house on fire. And the Pakistani doctor absolutely got him. It wasn't about having a full-on attack at a guy with a different colour. It was trying to lighten. He was trying to get the sense of humour out of these guys who've not got the sense of humour.
But it's only in people's minds. I mean, I was born in Ireland and I brought up in Britain, England, right? And as a young kid and growing up, it was the paddy jokes left, right, and centre, and we wet ourselves laughing at it, and we didn't take any offence whatsoever. But all of a sudden, things change, and you can't. Oh, I'm offended. I'm offended. For fuck's sake! Excuse my French.
I think you've got to see the in-between bit, because Chubby Brown did it as well. For people who've seen him being interviewed whilst not at work, i.e. being on stage and all that, he's a very humble, he comes across as very humble, and he does it for a reason.
I think
not flagging people off, it's trying to make everyone understand, not just humour, but we can all have that same humour as well.
You joke. You have a joke. For Christ's sake, people need to lighten up. Have a joke. You take the piss out. When you're out with your mates in the pub or wherever we usually go to pubs, and you have a wind-up and a laugh, it's a joke. It's a laugh.
Of course it is, and that's what the country is built off.
Exactly, exactly, mate.
Humour and being able to have a laugh, because a day without a laugh is a day wasted.
Exactly.
Definitely.
So when people get upset because you say things, you think, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah, but he's pinpointing at somebody. He's not taking the mick out of one individual as itself, you know.
It's about the intent, you know, that you're putting behind what you're saying. And if anybody listens to Buzz's streams, they'll see there's no evil intent behind what he's doing. But I think where the line comes is if you're pushing something for an evil purpose, then people will see that for what it is. But
yeah, because they'll interpret that you're being nasty, and you mean it, as you just said. But when you're joking about things, when you're with friends and you have banter, and you don't take offence. You laugh, you cry with laughter.
You've got to get it though, because it is a sensitive subject, which it is. You've got to.
People are sensitive. The subject's not sensitive.
Well, it is. The subject is, and people can take it completely the wrong way. Now, there's a difference between someone saying, "Hey, you, right? I'll say it. Hey, you black bastard," or "Hey, you blackie," or whatever. Right? That's out of order. But when someone's trying to make both parties understand, i.e., being on stage, making a joke of it. I remember Bernard Manning doing his famous Embassy Club, which he owned in Manchester. And there were a couple of Pakistanis, all in the front, a few rows, right? And he's telling them jokes and he's pointing at them, telling racist jokes. And these guys are laughing their heads off at him. They got him.
In my day, we didn't have, it wasn't racist. We'd have Paki lads, black lads, us, and when I was in the army, and we'd joke amongst each other. and say, and they would laugh. I would laugh. I mean, I was born in Belfast as an Irish kid, brought up in England here in London, and I joined the British Army, and I was called a thick Mick, Paddy, fucking everything else, and we just laughed. But today, for some reason, if you're from a certain area or you're a certain ethnicity, you can be, I'm a victim. It's not a bollocks. It's common sense. Look, it's a joke. It's a laugh. Nobody means nothing. I would die for somebody when I was in the army of a different race or culture or whatever, and they would do the same for me. And this is what's happened with this Marxist fucking agenda that they're pushing through to kids in schools and universities. That this is wrong and that's wrong.
Yeah,
just be normal.
You've got to get it. It's not as easy as saying, what's your problem? The thing is, there is a problem because of.
I mean, I'm going to be really honest now with what I think, and I think what we've said, I fully appreciate what everybody said, and I agree with it as well. But I think YouTube won't like this stream now because of what's been said, and it's just the truth. And if you speak the truth, the more truth you speak, the more you will be silenced. And
so we give up, do we?
No. We should never give up. We should.
We're saying nothing wrong.
Yeah.
No. Things that
you're not saying nothing wrong, but you're not telling the narrative.
No, these things have already happened. We're talking about other people, what they've said. It's widely known. It's common knowledge to a lot of people. So it can be dangerous, but we're just speaking truth. So
listen,
we're not breaking any laws either.
Listen.
Yeah, what does it matter if you get offended? If it's not pinpointed at you, but
you're the one that's offended. No one else is offended. Sorry.
Yeah. No,
you just got to move on.
Buzz Tex is in the chat, guys, and I just want to say, Buzz, I'm hoping he'll come on, and I'm pretty sure he'll come on. Will Buzz? Massive respect to Buzz and much love to Buzz Tex Audit, guys. All those guys who've joined me in the chat from Buzzes, and there's 149 people in the chat, which I think is
wow.
All that to Buzz Tex.
Thank you, everyone, for joining Deanology.
That's
really boosted you.
And I know a lot of people who go on Buzz Tex's are aware of my channel as well, even though I've seen a lot of new names in there tonight. I know Buzz has said something like, jump over to Dino, show him much love, share the love, massive respect. I know he's said all that, because that's Buzz all over. So you either take him, you either get him wrong, or you get him. But he means no malice, no, he's just an great guy. Don't forget, guys, right? I've met him. I'm 24-hour live with that guy. Okay? So no one will say about it.
Excuse me.
To me.
That's what I'm saying. How can anybody silence Larry? You think if we get rid of that character, what does that say about the world we live in today?
Exactly.
Good point. Are you doing Jamie Lee? I'm sorry, mate. I've seen you in there for a while. Sorry for interrupting, guys, but Jamie Lee Media's in the house, guys. Channel link.
As well as when people do discriminate Larry Johnson, you will phone up as yourself and you will question why they were being nasty or why did they hang up. So he's got that way of it as well. So as long as you can have fun, but at the same time, if they're going to be nasty, because he's not pinpointing and being nasty towards them, at the end of the day, if they're
I was going to talk about that myself and say, because I've told Buzz myself that I'm not massive on pranks. I'm not a big fan, but I don't know. It was like a few nights ago when he rung up someone, and the guy was an absolute legend. You know what I mean? He was because like you said, most time he's rung up these taxi companies, and they've just straight away put the phone down on him. Now imagine that is. I'm sure there's plenty of people like that in real life who do have really bad speech impediments. And try, imagine trying to be that person and get about in life, trying to, ring up and order a taxi and whatever, and having the phone slammed down on you. You know what I mean? So the fact that he rung someone up the other night and he took his time to understand, and he was a legend with him, and an absolute legend with him, and we need more people like that.
Yeah, big him up. I'm sure he's from County Durham or Newcastle or somewhere.
Yeah. We need, that customer service at its finest.
You do realise that all of you on here are the front line of what's happening today, and in years to come, you will be remembered because you're the ones that are fighting against this with your auditing, taking them to task, making them aware of what they're doing wrong, and putting it out there. Years to come, you will be remembered. This is what I like about you auditors, you people. You question things, you push it, and some of you go to jail, some of you disappear, whatever. But I love it.
So, I think, I agree with what you're saying. And there was a really big movement, and still is, with the auditors. But in the future, there's going to be two types of people. There's going to be vaccinated and unvaccinated, and that's the way it's going.
Well, I don't wear a mask. I don't wear masks. I don't have vaccinations. My kids, who are in their early 40s, 30s, late 30s, have had both jabs, and I've tried to tell them, but they won't listen. So that's their life.
We've all got the same, but in the future, that's what I'm saying. So for the future of generations, like it used to be, that's gone now. In the future, there's either going to be vaccinated people or unvaxxed.
Well, I'm an anti-vaxxer. I'm an anti-masker.
The debate on that, I'm just saying that's the future right now. Because the only way to divide is to conquer is to divide.
You're not an anti-vaccine. You're just anti this particular vaccine. This particular vaccine.
I've just been corrected. Sorry, carry on.
I think it's a label. You've got that term anti-vaxxer, and it's such a wrong label for the majority of people, because most people have had vaccinations and they support them. But it's just this particular one, and they want to wait and see. They want to feel comfortable with it before they're exposed to it. They want to make their freedom of choice. They don't want to be coerced. They don't want to be forced. They just want to make their own free choice on what gets put into their body. And there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make them an anti-vaxxer. It means they just want the evidence on the table before they do.
Your body. Your body. No one's in charge of your body. You are in charge of your body. No one can tell you what you can put into it or take out of it or anything. You are in charge of your body. Who the hell are they to say you've got to do this? You've got to take this. No.
Well, it becomes like a vote, doesn't it? How the way you vote. Yeah. So if you've got 100 people and I don't know, 70%, 75 get vaccinated, and that becomes more of a not law, but it'll be more of a right thing to do if the majority of the group have all been vaxxed, So then the ones who aren't vaxxed are going to get either outcast or left to their own device.
Well, I think that's the interesting thing with it, because they're trying to use this numbers game to take away rights, but
divide and conquer.
But at the end of the day, you've got to look at the Magna Carta and things like that. There is basic human rights, and they should not be taken away no matter what. It's just fundamental human rights, and
they can't take them away. What is your name, by the way, sir?
It's not that they can't. You've done it. We haven't got no rights no more. The rights that we do have, the only in place for now. Yes, only for now. Rights. Control comes in. We all knackered.
No. This chap here.
I never heard of one person who had COVID. But since people have been getting jabbed, I've lost about 12 friends. Since getting the jabs, I lost one on Monday.
Well, yeah.
his leg went numb, went all white, went hard.
I don't want to get lost on the numbers game about who's lost more to COVID or who's lost more to vax, because I think for me it's just about your own personal choice, and you should have that decision for yourself. It shouldn't be shoved on you just because, say, if you were the one person and there was 99 others out of that 100 that said, "Oh, I actually don't want it." That's up to you. And I think that people should say, "Well, fair enough. That one person doesn't want it. We should just let them not have it." It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the numbers. So I think we can get lost in the numbers, and we can get carried away with it, and then we can get confused with, oh, democracy, the majority rules. But no, the majority does not take away the rights of the people. Even if the majority is in charge, you still have those rights. And that's the thing that everybody needs to remember.
Yeah,
but a lot of people succumb to peer pressure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Dwindled and dwindled and dwindled, because I remember on Hyde Park Corner, even though I'm not from London, but it was well known, you could speak on your own, no copper at the side of you. Nowadays, your free speech is cut down to limited free speech.
There is no free speech.
Well, there isn't to a degree, but
there isn't at all.
Well, to a degree.
If I went to Hyde Park Corner and stood up and spoke what I feel and what I think in my mind is right, I'd be arrested.
We're using free speech right now. But I just want to say, Jamie Lee Media, thanks so much for coming in again, mate. Big legend. Your link is up there in the chat somewhere. I think Julia might put it in. She might put it back in again, mate, for your channel. But massive respect and much love to Jamie Lee Media. Is a top person. Really is. Does a lot of work for other people as well. One of those staff again. So
Deanology. Who's the lad in the middle of the screen between you and me?
I'm Hammer. Speak easy.
Is your tag Speak Easy?
No, it's Hammer. Hammer Speak Easy. You can find you can find me on YouTube. I don't really. I've got a couple of videos on my channel. I don't really talk about. You can check my channel out, but I support the movement that what these guys are doing. And I'm supporting them 100% because I know it's such an important job, and my support is with them at the moment.
So how do you spell that? Hammer, H-A-M-A or
Hammer?
Hammer.
Yeah, Speak Easy, and it'll bring you to my channel. But
okay, thank you.
I haven't got anything on there to do really with freedom of speech.
It doesn't matter, Hammer, because you're one of the forefathers of what all you are doing here now, and in decades to come, you will be known as this is what they did against all this shit we're getting.
Yeah, I speak out, and I'm everybody around me tries to silence me. Basically, they don't want me to. They don't want me to speak. They don't want to hear what I've got to say. But I'm so grateful for Deanology, just to give people like me a platform to be able to, say how you feel and get your message across. Because I think.
Sorry, and why do you think they don't want you to speak?
Why doesn't who want me to speak? Sorry.
These people that don't want you to speak, what you're saying.
Basically, I'm talking about my personal position is my family around me don't agree with what I'm saying. They think I'm talking nonsense, and they just prefer to believe what they're shown on the television. So they'll just watch the television, and then if I say something opposite to what they've heard on the television, I'm just like a crackpot or whatever.
Well, I'll tell you why they say that is because they're scared of you, because they know you're speaking the truth.
I mean,
I've got it with my kids.
Yeah, I mean, I know in my heart what I'm saying and what I'm thinking. For me, it's my truth, and I'm not going to be silent. You know, I don't care if, like I said about the 99 people, if there was 99 people and I was that one person out of the 100 that said, actually, I don't agree, if I truly believed in what I was saying, I'd still say it. And I think that's why these platforms and the auditing movement is so important, because people are now realizing they're not that one person on their own. There's a whole army of us. There's hundreds, there's thousands of us, you know, and we actually can see, you know, what's actually going on.
You were born into this world as a human being, and as long as you don't harm anyone, steal from it or whatever, you live your life as you want. No one can tell you what to do. I know as a society you have to have rules and all the rest of it, but nobody can tell you what you can and can't do, what you can and can't say.
Do you know
your
what?
body is your castle. You're that thing.
What do you think is one of the biggest influences on people's thoughts? Because Spiky Mike, right, for me, is put it in one sentence.
Television.
It's the drug of the nation, breeding ignorance and breeding radiation. Spiky Mike is an highly intelligent bloke who can only see the truth and nothing else, by the way, guys. Massive respect. It's a big subject, but we have, why it's my channel, guys, we have to be careful how far we go on subjects when it comes to the C word and the V word and things like that. So
I mean, I'm thinking already, because we've spoken openly and we've spoke a bit of truth. I'd be very surprised if you're allowed to replay this, because I've noticed it before. They don't like the truth or you know, free thinkers speaking.
Then you want to shut you down.
yeah, I mean, according to them, what they say, that's the truth. So we're debating that truth. Like BBC might put, I think they still do Question Time or something, or whatever talk shows or whatever. They're allowed to debate and speak their truths and, you know, try and connect into what we're being told as well. So why shouldn't we talk about it? We have our own thoughts and opinions.
Of course you have.
So let's talk about our thoughts.
And I don't subscribe. I don't subscribe to the narrative that these people
we have
put
to
out.
look at delay, Mike, when it comes to talking. Sorry. It's a bit of a delay and then jump.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, fart me.
Stand up for your freedom rights, innit?
Guys,
stand up for your freedom rights, innit?
I feel very ignorant, right? Because Tyrone, I just want to introduce Tyrone to anyone.
Hi, Tyrone. Welcome, mate.
He's very new, but he's been a sub to mine for a while.
Stand up for your freedom rights, innit?
He's this person here is
stand up for your freedom rights, innit?
Yeah,
that's like Tyrone. Absolutely.
I know. Don't not stand up for your rights, innit?
Well, you've got to.
What's that?
Tyrone, what's been your worst experience with people abusing the powers against you and you know, treating you like shit when you've done nothing wrong? What's been your worst experience of that? You don't need to answer.
Pull a school teacher abusing his powers. The school teacher probably on me.
Well, There's
Or the
teachers
school
and there's
teacher abusing
teachers.
the power, sticking me in detention for no point reason. You know.
Right. Well, why do you
bench
did it?
teachers what don't know the rights, and teachers sticking you in for nothing.
I take it you were a young guy.
Oh, because I weren't doing my history test, I couldn't be bothered with it. Cause, yeah, I was young. No, I was my history. No, I'm not a young guy now. I've passed that. Been in school years ago. That's years ago. It was, and they were telling me to do my history test. I was like, I can't bloody hardly, because the history test was dead hard to read and stuff like that. I was like, I can't be arsed with it. I just started playing on my phone and said right in the detention now. I was playing on my phone watching. I think I was watching one of your videos, Dino, years ago. I was, and they said right in detention now. I was like, fuck. Mad, innit? Can't remember something else it was in the time. Getting pulled up for walking my dog down the street as well from the police for no point reason.
Shocking, there. Is that where you live? Like, yeah. Have you lived there for a while, like?
Yeah,
But,
it is bad up there, near the cricket.
We had no.
Yeah, I've lived there for years, and where the cricket.
Got to read the comments. Keep forgetting.
Yeah.
No debates on vaccines, not a democracy, blah, blah, blah. We know all that. But yeah, thanks for that comment.
I actually have a brain condition. That's not good.
Oh, yeah. Is that called old?
No. It's not been washed.
Oh.
I can't believe my kids are so brain fucking washed. Which is why we don't talk often. I tried to tell. They thought I was mad. Years ago, I said, "You're mad. You're mad, Dad. You're mad." And who's mad now?
I know. I don't have to.
The cows will always be mad.
It's what they're taught in schools.
Oh.
Yeah, don't send them.
It's bad, isn't it?
Going on for decades.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just say thank you to Michael, who was on earlier on, that stepped out to let someone else.
Michael Powell, absolute legend. If you can just read that comment on the screen, guys. I think we'll leave that subject, please. If you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah. Got that.
The best, if we leave the C word and the V word out, and crack on with other truths that we're trying to crack, that'd be great, Adrian Smith.
But you see how they control you? You can't say them words because
time. Schools fill your head full of shit to bring you down.
Schools fill your head full of shit. They've been doing it since the 50s.
Yeah, Mike, if we can just talk one at a time, be a lot easier so we can, so Adrian Smith, schools fill your head full of shit to dumb you down so you can't look after yourself to be a free thinker. About past wars only teaches you to make the same mistakes. I think that's a very fair point. We're going over the same thing over and over again.
You're watching Clarkson.
You were.
I love him. Have you seen him? He goes, "Are you going for a wee?"
Yeah, what's good to do? Go on if you're going.
No, you first.
Yeah.
He's playing all with him because he's damaged the
environment.
The environment.
When he goes, but the environment.
He doesn't. Sometimes it happens like this. But the original Charlie.
Can he not mute
Mike, when you're ready. Okay, so schools have nothing to do with education anymore. They only deal with indoctrination now. We say anymore, okay? I think from day one, the word education means indoctrination.
Yeah.
From day one.
Government means like mind control or govern your mind.
Absolutely. Yeah. Alex just said the word government, right? If you look back, is it Greek?
Yeah.
Or is it Latin?
Government.
Anyway, it's an old language.
Teach yourself out.
The word government is in two syllables, so it's government. So the word
Steer.
being syllable, govern is to rule.
Or steer.
And the word MENT, government, MENT, that word is a short abbreviation of the full word of mental.
Yeah.
Which
mind.
means carries on to the mind. So, in other words, to break it down, that one word in two syllables means to rule your mind. And that's how much they're laughing at us in our face. They've given themselves a simple title, which we just think, oh, that's the government. We don't think, what does that word mean? And now you know what it means, guys. And you can look it up. The ruling your mind, and the only war we know, like the weapons and the guns and the missiles and that, that's a diversion from the real war. That's a fear factor, a control factor. The real war is a psychological war, guys. And that's the one we need to fight. Forget the missiles and the guns. We can't fight them, can we? But we need to fight the psychological warfare, what's going on between the 99% of us, and it's the 1% who are doing all the damage. So let's talk about it. Pink Rose, how are you doing? Sorry, Tyrone. Pink Rose, guys. The new legend dress of female auditing is in the chat, guys. So Leah, whoever the great man's who is still in there, can you put Pink Rose's channel up? If you can put it up yourself, Pink, you modded, so feel free to do so.
Big up Pink Rose. Can I just say, Dino, all the people who are watching, if you go on Dino's channel on his community post, he's got a few songs on there from when he used to be in a band. Dino used to be a drummer of a band. And yeah, go check it out. Amazing stuff, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Dino, how many years was you a drummer?
How many years?
How many years? Yeah, when you were a drummer.
When I was about, I think I was about 15, and like me and my brother and this neighbour mate, we had like all knocking about and that. Mad on drums, we were all mad on Deep Purple band, and a few other bands and that, Rainbow, AC/DC, Black Sabbath and that. So we got mad into it, and he bought this second-hand drum kit, and it was just a basic, big bass drum at the bottom, snare drum, you know, and two tom-toms and a couple of cymbals. We all taught ourselves. And then eventually it was like, you know, people got to know other people who played instruments and that, who taught themselves or who were well versed in it, you know, could read music and that. I couldn't. And eventually it led up to that in 2005 for me. And it was just a backstreet band. It was nothing. Yeah, nothing signed.
Quite long time.
An ordinary.
Quite a long time.
Like the guys next door, but one who used to, you know. But it were all right. It was quite good. It was quite good. We made a CD and that, and it cost us 500 quid to make a CD in 2005 for 10 tracks, and it took us 3 weeks. And it cost us. And then when the CDs came out, and we went to a gig, so they were nothing fancy. So it was like a cover photo of the band, like our faces, which I'm not into stuff like that for album covers. And then on the back was all the songs, and then like a website and all that. And then in a plastic sleeve. And we used to print off, we used to get loads of CDs done, which cost us more money. And then we'd go to a gig and we'd put them on a merchandise table, because there'd be other bands on as well. So everyone mixed all the CDs and merch up and all that. And people would either buy or whatever. But we give ours out for free, and it cost us a fortune to do it. So I said, why don't we just charge a couple of quid for a CD? Then we can get fuel to wherever and hire a van to this and go. and do a gig there because we've been invited to so many places, not enough time and expense. But we give them away for free, things like that. And even I've not got one. I've not got one. I give my last one away, and we did a small one with just 3 tracks on it as well, which was better produced than the 10-track one, and I give it away as well.
An EP.
But anyway, we'd have sold them, we'd have got our money. We wouldn't have even got our money back. But anyway, we decided to give them away for free.
Dido.
Like if they were any good, we'd have definitely sold them. But we thought we'd give them away for free because But anyway, it was great. It was great fun, and I was totally sober throughout. Never drank, never smoked. I might have had the odd different type of cigarette back then, but that was it for me. And everyone else in the band, they like to drink, and I don't want to say too much, but it was superb. Honestly, loved it, every minute of it. Well worth it.
Rock and roll, Dino.
Never made a penny. Sorry, Hammer, mate. I've just seen you. Right, it goes off like this on my lives, guys. Conversation never stops because I always get amazing guests on. Hammer's gonna come back on. Pink Rose has put a link up to a channel in the chat. Hammer, before I bring you on, and I just want to say hello to a few people. And I know this gets on some people's nerves, but I know no one in the panel it does. So Pink Rose is in there. Michael's still listening. Leah M is massive. Hammer Speakeasy. All those people who've come over from Buzzes. And there's still over 100 people in here. So I know at least half of you have come from Buzzes. So thank you very much for joining me. And I'm glad we talked over that, what Buzz does about the Larry Johnson thing, because I do get a lot of earache just because, yeah, well, you know Buzz, and well, I don't. I've met him since his channel's come on. Yeah, we've always been in. I've supported him. He's supported me and all that. We've met 24 Hour Live and all that. But I know for a fact he means no harm to anyone. Glad we sorted that out tonight. And we've had loads of people in the chat commenting saying, we get it, and all that. So that's great, guys. We can nip things in the bud and move on like that. Spunkfish, mate, honestly, thanks for your support always. McCaw67, the big question is, what are we going to do about it? Well, do you know what? That was 5 minutes ago, that question. That's always been my question as well. And that's where people go, I don't know. Well, let's start thinking about what we do know. Then let's start thinking about what we can do about it. Let's unlearn everything first and start again and learn ourselves our way, what we see, what we experience. Get rid of your TV and do that. Don't say to me, well, I don't watch TV, I've got it there in the background. Okay, if you use it for YouTube, maybe, and you just connect from your whatever device to your TV to get a bigger picture and a better, view or whatever, fair dues. But don't put your TV on and watch anything what's on it.
Yeah, because your ears can see.
Just that. Who's experienced this? Because I have, especially as a child, right? Might sound daft. But I used to get up in the morning, go downstairs, and the TV would be there, and it's switched off. But yeah, I'm sitting there and I'm going, I'm looking it's
like
not even on. That's how powerful it is.
Yeah, but it's more enjoyable when it's off.
Exactly. It's more enjoyable when it doesn't exist.
Yeah. There was a good song, Red Hot Chili Peppers, by the way, album, Throw Away Your Television.
When I said to people, and they say, like, did you watch that last night? Blah, blah, blah. Did you see that? Have you seen TV and all that? I said, well, no, I don't have a TV. And they go, what? I don't have a TV. Why have you had it taken off you? Or have you not paid your license? I don't pay, never paid a license when I had a TV, but I just don't have a TV, full stop. I got rid of it, I think it might be 7 years ago now, something like that, at least 6. And they always say, the most common reply to that is, what do you do then?
What did you do before you had a television? Answer me that.
Answer that
What did
one.
you do? Yeah, what did you do before you had a television?
Depending
Play
on
cricket
what
with phones and shit. Oh, everybody had fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Be
Where's all
more,
that?
be more. No, I don't mean gangs as in let's go out and cause trouble. I mean gangs as in getting together and swapping bikes with each other. Oh, let's have a go on your bike. Let's have a game of tennis. Let's have a game of bowls. Let's climb a frigging tree so you can get the highest and all that.
Yeah.
No.
Let's go break the leg.
Christmas Day, when I'll not be long, mate. In fact, I'll bring you on now, mate, but we're still midway through a convo. Christmas Day, right? All of us were up in fact, we never slept Christmas Eve, let's face it. We couldn't wait to see what we got in the morning and all that. But then when you had bikes and whatever you got on that Christmas morning, everyone was in the street playing with each other. Today, you wake up on Christmas morning and it's like there's no one about. It's dead. People have just drifted apart so much. Why? So that's a question. Don't just say, oh, because that's the way it is. Because that means you've given up on your future, your kids' future, your grandkids' future, the human race's future, to be honest. So keep talking about stuff, but that question, I'm sorry I forgot your name, but that question's right. What do we do about it now? You know,
I'll tell you what you do about it. Subscribe to Dino and just continue watching the stream. You don't need anything else. What's the point of watching like the 10 o'clock bad news, 6 o'clock bad news? You know, that repeat of television all day long, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Same shite. Subscribe to Sky for £100 a month for the same shite you get day in, day out.
Correct. And they're all repeats as well, guys. Do you know what? Yeah. They don't call things on TV or whatever programs for nothing. Why do you think they call a TV show a program, or these programs, plural?
Yeah. Tell, lie, vision.
What does the word program mean to you? If I said to you, I want to program your mind, would that make sense when it comes to TV and programming?
Yeah, and if people can't understand, a good way to look at it is advertisement. If you've ever worked in like advertisement or anything about brands, so the way to get you to buy it is to shove it in your face 24/7. It's at the end of every aisle, when you want to promote something.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah.
For me, that's step one. Get rid of that kind of, I call it a weapon of mass destruction. Forget your missiles and your nuclear.
A weapon of mind destruction.
So if someone says to you, when you got rid of your TV, and they say to you, well, what the hell do you do with your life then? Just say to them, hell of a lot more than I used to do when I had a TV, which I'm sure is what would happen. Can I just say thank you to people who have joined? There's still 110 people in. I know I'm getting asked questions. It's just the way it is on Friday, guys. I don't mean to ignore anyone. A lot of my supporters will back me up on that. I do like to go back in the chat, but on Fridays, it's very difficult. There's 5 of us on. There's no one else backstage, so there's room for one more. If anyone else wants to come on, there's no time limit to what I do. If there is and it goes over, I just pay that little bit extra, but it's all worth it. So McCaw67, thank you too. That's been my question for a long time. I appreciate you putting a a question up like that. Don't feel scared of putting questions up, mate. You can unmute yourself, mate, anytime you want. So up the cherries. Who's the geezer in the top? That top right. That's our cash. What do you mean? Who's that? Up the cherries. You could have a beer and a chat with him. I'll tell you what, all night and the next day. Me too. So I can't wait for my meeting with Ark. But yeah, you get that feeling, don't you, when he chats? Michael Powell's still in there, guys. Leah M. I Spy Audit. I have noticed you, mate. I'm a massive supporter of his. A very cool customer. If you watch his channel and watch some of his vids, especially the one named Comment or No Comment, or the other way around, please watch that one. Guys, mods, my great friends, the great mods I've got. If you can get iSpies or iSpy yourself, you definitely mod it on mine. Yeah. Channel link, please.
Now can you hear me?
11 UK. Thanks for joining me near Burnley. Nice to see some guys from the text mates. Just the way it goes sometimes. MP Gamer, Wake Up TV, No Cuts, fair enough.
I've lost the plot.
Adrian's saying hello to iSpy. He's a top guy. Please someone put his channel link up in there. Tina Chalmers. I beat anyone at Kirby. All right. Okay. Oh, Kirby. Right. Yeah, I used to love that. A lot earlier with the rugby ball, by the way. Buzz, hopefully will come on. I'm not sure how busy he is at this moment in time because he's always busy, but most of the time he does come on for a chat, but depends what he's doing. And I'm not sure at this moment, but bouncing ball off a curb, I spy. Yeah, I used to love that. The simplest of things that give us the greatest of pleasures before all this technological warfare has been going on there.
Can you give big up cherries? I think it is. Yeah, up the cherries.
Yeah,
a big up for me because he wants to go for a drink.
Yeah,
with me.
Claw Marshall. Sorry, mate.
The poor bugger.
One sec, mate. Sorry, mate. Claw Marshall. If you want to come on, I'll put the link up now in the chat. So click on this. You'll end up backstage, and I'll bring you on because there's one more space. I will do Andrew Barrow. I'd just like to go back through the chat, say hello sometimes. There's plenty of time. As regulars know, it can go on for a fair while. And it always does, because the people who come on, we give great chat. And we talk some good stuff too. So, yeah, down at the bottom now, Mike. I'll just thanks to everyone. Massive respect, much love. Sorry, mate. Hammer's back on as well, by the way, guys.
Welcome back, Hammer.
Thank you. I just wanted to jump back on because basically I was on my phone and obviously my battery ran out, and I just thought, how rude! I've just left you guys without.
Well, we did think that, you know. I thought, what a fucking arsehole, just slouched off, not a word, not a goodbye, nothing. We're hurt. We really are hurt.
I'm sure you'd have been okay and carried on, but you know, my battery ran out, and I just felt the conversation was so good. I thought it'd be great just to jump back on and hear the rest of what's going on, and just keep part of the scene, sort of thing.
Right, I've got a question for you, Hammer. What do you think the outcome of what we're going through at this moment for the near future? I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I mean, I'm a lot older than you. But when I was growing up, everything was happy. We had freedom. We went abroad. We did everything else. Now everything's been closed in. You've been squeezed in to a box, and most people are adhering to it. And I hate it. My kids are too, and I can't fucking get through to them. And that they're allowing this to happen because they're told. And I've told them, the sheep, you need to wake the fuck up. Excuse my French. So how do you feel as a young man? I know Dino's young as well. He's, everything else. How do you feel about it?
I think I'm probably older than Dino, but I think that basically we're given an image, and I think it's the mainstream media is pushing this thing that there's everybody is going along with the plan, and that, but I think the reality on the ground may be very different, and I'm keeping positive, and I'm thinking, you know, people are going to wake up and they're going to make a difference, and they're actually going to stand up for freedom.
But don't you think there's more people that watch this drivel on TV and believe it than those that don't? You question it. Dino questions it. All the people on here question things because you're an intelligent person. But the sheep watch GMB, whatever they call it, and they just soak it in. And where I am now, I've got people that fall for it. And when I talk to them, they think I'm mad.
Yeah, I know there is a lot of people that obviously do fall for it, and you know, I don't know what the true numbers are, but I'm seeing, you know, glimmers of hope. I'm seeing, you know, like BBC will put up an article on YouTube, and then you just read the comments on it, and you just read what people are actually writing in those comments. If the BBC is so silly enough to put a video on YouTube and allow comments to be made, and just check them out, especially about certain subjects, and you will see there is a great swathe of the population that are saying they don't agree with what's going on.
I watch them. I watch them and I see them, but not just the comments, but look at the downticks they get.
Yeah,
they
I mean,
outweigh the upticks.
I mean, you've only got to look at like the White House, some of those streams and things like that, and look at the downticks and look at the I don't think you can leave comments on the White House one, but it's just the dislikes. No. But you know, I've never seen this before, and it is a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, I've got someone backstage, guys. Going to bring them on.
Systems are messed up.
Hiya, folks.
Systems are messed up, innit? That's what's up.
Oh, yeah.
Systems are messed up.
Can you hear me, folks?
Yeah, who we got?
Systems are messed up, innit?
1 second.
It's brilliant what you're doing. Absolutely brilliant what you're doing, folks. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. We need more free thinkers.
The system.
No, you know, it's not fucked. It's not fucked. It's been planned. It's been planned that way.
Planned for decades.
He's a main.
I just wanted to join in because I'm fascinated by the elitists, the globalists who have worded things in a certain way that have ruled our lives for centuries. And Deanology was talking about it about half an hour ago. And I thought, well, I don't usually come on these things. I just like to listen to what the common people have to say and just see what's on the minds in these communities where we're affected the most. And he's right. He's right with the way.
There's some more left in there, isn't there?
Yeah. That green coffee.
Bless her. Sorry.
It's okay, mate. Freedom of speech. You don't need to be sorry.
I was talking to my boss. She sat there. She just drunk a bottle of Bush.
It's okay. It's okay, mate. What I'll say is, you have a river, and at the side of the river you have banks. Beyond the banks you have trees. Now trees have branches. Now in a city, banks have branches.
And if your business don't play ball, it goes into liquidation. And if you don't play ball with that, they send the loan sharks, because money's all about currency. Money's all to do with water. And the people in power know this, and they're very clever with the words. And they're ruling all of us as we speak. They're ruling all of us as we speak. Why do you think they greet you and say hello? Hello. You know, why do you think they say good? No, just listen to me, please, guys. Why do you think they say good morning? Because you're morning in the morning. You know, they're very powerful, these words. And the subconscious is far more powerful than the conscious. And they know this. There was a man called Aldous Huxley, and in 1932 he wrote a book called Brave New World. Now his brother was a man called Julian Huxley, who founded the UN. I ain't going to go too much in depth because I know that there's a modern day censorship going on, and I don't want to have to bring rubbishness to people's accounts because that's not fair. But that's what we're up against, you know. But just little information to plant seeds. You know, these people, you know, these people are part of this agenda. It's like good old fashioned masonry workers back in the day. They started building things knowing that they'd never see the final project finished. This is what these elitist people are like. They will serve this agenda knowing that they won't even see the final capstone in place because it's evil. They're feeding the force of evil, and people feed the force through fear. All you've got to do is choose love and follow your hearts.
100%.
It's not no religion. If people want to follow religion, that's up to them. Yeah. Everyone's allowed to do what they want to do. But just remember, folks, it's an experience. It is an experience at the end of the day. That's all it is.
Dam that keeps leaking.
100% for what you just said there. And yeah. Every single word.
Deanology said it's the best. In order for us to get through this and to evolve into loving, prosperous human beings for generations to come, we need to unlearn in order to relearn.
Yeah.
That is what we need to do.
Absolutely, mate. Thank you so much for that contribution.
I'm a big lover and advocate of a man called David Icke. He opened my eyes when I was
David Icke.
He opened my eyes when I was 18 years old. I went to Amsterdam to go and see his talk. Everything you need to know, but I've never been told. I went to go and see that in Amsterdam, and it was absolutely amazing. And when I was in the audience, if you've heard of a musician called Ian Brown, he was in that audience as well. He was in the same audience as me and David Icke. And if you look at his messages that he puts out against the system, it's coming, folks. I believe it. I can feel it. You can feel it when you're onto something and you know it. It's not about thinking and believing. It's about knowing. And when you know, you feel it, and you can feel it in your gut. And gut in German means God, godly, because you get that godly feeling. It's like butterflies in your stomach because you're entwined with the senses. You know, you're entwined, you're in touch with thyself. And when you're like that, the elite know, and you're a very powerful person. Just like all the others, just like all the other greats, Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X, John Lennon, Gandhi, that it goes on, JFK. They all get taken out because they say a certain message. And if people wake up to these messages and we feel it in our hearts and go, I ain't bothered about your uniform and the prosecutions and what you're going to do to me by finding out the truth and becoming a loving soul with empathy and compassion, someone who can look after the elderly and educate the young, you know.
Yes.
Can I just say something here, please? Can I just say something here to James Patrick McDonough?
Sure.
He's asked me to, if I'm going to talk to my wife, to mute myself. I do apologise. I'm no technophobe, but I've taken it on board now. Now I've found the mute button, and I will do that from here on in. Yeah. So I do apologise for talking over.
I'll just jump in again and say sorry for waffling on because I should give people more chance. Sorry, guys.
No, I think we've all really enjoyed what you've had to say.
I loved it.
Well, I'm one of these guys. I'm only young. I'm 23, but I'm old school. So whether you like what I say or don't like what I say, that's up to you. I ain't here for a round of applause, and I ain't here to be put down. I'm just learning information and putting it out there to the common people. You can do what you want with it. You can do what you want with it. For me, you know, you can live your life how you want to live. That's entirely up to you. And I hope you have a brilliant time, fellas. I hope you have a smashing time. Just do what you want to do. Just follow your dreams and ambitions. You know.
Thank you. Well done,
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I'm only young, but I'm old-fashioned. I grew up on Fred Dibner and Hellboy and
But
Rodney.
there's hope for us because you're younger generation are thinking like this.
Yeah. Well, you know, I awakened when I was about 17 and 18, and yeah, I feel the same. I tell people my truths and my story and the information I've learned. And they look at me to say I'm bloody daft, but then they go home and pay the money to Prince Andrew and Jeffrey Epstein. They're bloody stupid, aren't they?
Can I just say, 23 years of age, I think that's fantastic.
I think
waking up at 17. Now, what woke you up? What was the moment where you thought, what?
I'll tell you what woke me up, mate, was the first bit of research I ever did, and it was called David Icke Agenda 21.
Bang on.
It was an hour and 48-minute video on YouTube, which has now been took down about 3.5 years ago. And I watched that, and after I watched it again and let my brain work, and I questioned things. I didn't just watch it and believe it. I watched it and went and did some more research on it and found out other things. And I just made my own mind up on the world. And this is what I've come to, guys. It's just a simple choice. All it is just a simple choice right now. Love or fear. Fear wants you to go and pay all your money into national insurance and make you feel safe. It wants you to go and get wireless alarms on your front gate. It wants you to get bigger locks on your doors. All love wants to do is embrace each and every one of us and live as one with nature and be balanced and just be humane and empathetic and compassion. That's all love is.
Thank God we have hope. In our younger generation, we have hope.
This shows you. This shows you there is a turning point.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but you're right. What you're saying, it just shows. When I started awakening, people around me thought I was crazy and I couldn't get a word in edgeways. Now I walk the streets and talk against the common people, and they're awakening as well. It's crazy. It's like if you spend your life. If you spend your life living your life by policymakers, doing as you're told when you know you've got a life to live, watching the media and believing everything, that is negativity. And through that, you're going to gain negativity around you because it's like a magnet life. Whatever you are, you draw in. Now, if you're positive and you've got good vibrations, frequency, energy, like Nikola Tesla once said, to understand that, you understand the universe. That's what brings in towards you. It's called synchronicity. Three things, very powerful. 3 is a magic number. Do you remember that song? I can go on and on, guys.
3, 9, and 6. Now, young man, have you ever thought of becoming a politician? Because you
I don't want to be a politician. It's 2021.
Well, you should be because you can change things.
No, it's 2021. I'm a 23-year-old educated young man, and we should be governing our bloody selves. We should be helping. We should be helping the old people get the food and the shopping.
You can make a difference by being a politician.
No, you can't. Politicians aren't there to make a difference. They're only there to better themselves.
Right.
Yeah,
but
they've
these
sold the bloody soul. They've sold the
hang
bloody
on. Hang on. You're right with saying that they're to help themselves, but you've got young people like this chap here who would change things and do it as a vocation and not for fucking reward.
I'll tell you something, buddy. I'll tell you something, folks. All that ideology, it's absolute nonsense. You don't need a government. What you need is a good heart and a good mind. And you need to start with your own community. Grow some food in your back garden. Tell your neighbour to grow some other food in their back garden. And then barter with your community. You don't need supermarkets and you don't need banks.
Like this. I fucking like this lad.
I don't know the man. I've never met the man. But there is certain off-grid channels on YouTube and around. Just take
I like
ideas and do what you can.
Yeah.
You know, give yourself back to nature. Plant some trees.
That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You're
Yeah.
the in-between for me. You've got
I'd
the
vote for you.
and to teach them, and you're also teaching the older generation like us as well. Superb. Thank you so much, mate. You've made a lot of sense. And myself,
When I
and I
first,
totally understand where you're coming from. I'm sure everyone else does as well. I've got someone else backstage. I'm only allowed to Back Alley Mally. It's a new name to me. I'm willing to jump off for a few minutes. So Back Alley.
No, let me jump off.
I was going to say, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just.
Someone's gone.
Do you know what? The reason Akash has gone is so I can let someone else
Yeah, and I mean, I just literally wanted to come on and just sort of like say.
Right, how you doing, mate?
No, they're filming.
I'm sound. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Sound.
Good evening, pal. Good evening, fella.
Sorry?
I said good evening, mate. Good evening.
Sound
morning,
as, sound as.
Morning time now.
Well,
No, I don't say
yeah,
morning.
It's good morning now.
I'm not morning in the
12:15.
morning.
It's morning now. Good morning.
So it is already.
I've just jumped in on the chat. I've just jumped in on the chat, and I like to have a good conversation. Buzz Tech sent me over, but I don't know what's going on. No one knows what's going on. Does anyone know what's going on?
No.
Yeah, we've been fucked. That's what's going on.
Exactly, my friends. Exactly. We're being fucked. We're being fucked over from the highest fucking mountain you'll ever fucking know. We're being fucked.
And it's only us on here that are realising it.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, buddy. No, there's millions out there.
No.
No.
It's
scared.
here.
They're
It is.
scared.
One at a time, guys, please. Back Alley Mally's come on,
Sorry.
so let him introduce himself and talk a little
Sorry,
bit.
guys.
No. If we
No,
can let
don't apologise.
No.
Don't apologise.
You're on the channel, on the channel. All these other guys I'm familiar with. So if you want to introduce yourself, and
Okay.
express feelings, opinions, etc., go ahead, mate. Have a full
Yeah,
5 minutes.
I'm Mally. I'm Mally. I'm from Liverpool, and I talk to Buzz and all that, and I can. But I just think all this shit that's going on, no one hasn't got a fucking clue about what's going on. Sorry for swearing. And everyone's
Free
got their
speech.
opinions, but but everyone's got their opinions, but what the fuck's going on here, guys? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse, sorry, this is the way it works. I'm sorry, Back Alley and everyone else, but this is the way it works on a live. Someone's just donated £20 to me.
Oh, Mickey Mouse, well done, mate.
Mickey Mouse 123 has been a big supporter of mine for a very long time. I appreciate your comments on every video I do. He puts thumbs up, Dino. I've been on other people's lives where he's looked after me as well. But this person's looked after me live by coming in with a comment saying, Dino, please be careful what you say. Blah, blah, blah. So Mickey Mouse 123, thank you so much for that money.
So listen, guys.
Then to bring to you.
I'm not being funny. I donated to BuzzText, and I've donated to various others. I don't know yous from Madden, but BuzzText has brought me to you. And if I could get your streams, I will donate to you as well, because at the end of the day, we need to find out the fucking truth.
And they will
know
do
what I mean?
their utmost to stop you getting to the truth.
The truth is there.
I know, yeah.
For all eyes to see.
I know, but people are fucking ignorant to the truth. If you understand what I'm saying, it's like me, you, but people are not. People are just being belligerent to the truth. If you know what I mean, they don't want to know what's going on.
Does that word apathy describe it?
Well, if you want to put it that way, yeah.
Yeah, but the
People
reason they don't kick off is because it doesn't affect them now. But
not
will
now,
affect
not
them.
now, but it will.
But it will.
Right.
First they came for them, then they came for the others, and now they come for me, and they give
And
them
there was
up.
no one left to speak out for me.
Exactly.
What a great speech. You know, there's truth there.
Exactly.
There's nothing in the
Apart from us, we've got to stand up for ourselves.
And that's what I love. That's what I love about you people on here.
What I'm going to say
do
is,
it.
what I'm going to say is an easy example for you to get your head around. You are owned by pigs. The laws are enforced by wolves, and there is a nation of sheep. The only people.
Do you know what?
Can you let me finish? Can you let me finish?
Yeah,
Can you let me finish?
please.
Let me finish, guys. You are owned by pigs. The laws are enforced by wolves, and there is a nation of sheep. That means the only animal that can survive this concrete jungle is a lion. You've got to have a lion in your heart to get through this and to stand up for the truth and justice. And if you can do that, you're going to be safe as, mate. You're going to be safe. There's nothing to worry about, mate.
Exactly. I agree with that, lad.
You know,
what do
all you've got to do, you don't have to riot, you don't have to protest, you don't need violence. All you've got to do is just say no. Just say no. Have you noticed the way? Have you noticed the words they are saying? No, N-O and K-N-O-W. No and no. Because when you know, you can just say no. It's easy as that, lads.
You do not comply.
Yes, the non-comply dance.
And if you go back to the law, the common law.
Common law, Magna Carta, the Bill of Rights, yes, for the barons on the land, King John.
1275.
One at a time, guys, please. It basically says, the law of the land says, you do not have to consent to anything.
Do you know the best way to fuck them up is don't do what they expect you to do. I'm telling you now,
I've always been
what
like
they
that.
expect you to do.
If there's a million people doing something, I'll be the one doing something else. I've always been like that. I'm the black sheep, me. I'm the black sheep.
Exactly. Don't do what they expect you to do, and they'll be fucked. They'll be fucked.
You know in your heart and soul that there's something not right with this world. And when you get certain political people or people with a bit of money influencing billions of people, you know not to do that because you're all sheep and there's going to be a big problem coming out of it. Take yourself with it. Get an organic.
Totally agree, my friend.
Get an organic picnic. Go out into the countryside. Listen to the birds and all the insects pollinate and stuff like that. Go and have fun outdoors.
Totally agree with you. But don't, you see, just don't do what they expect you to do. Because if they expect you to do something, they'll be there.
That's the thing, mate. That's the thing. All these organisations, all these establishments, they're all predictable. Mankind, in its own true self, is not predictable. It's infinite awareness in eternal possibility. It's consciousness.
Everything is controlled.
Spot on.
Guys,
well, don't let them control you. So if they expect you to do something, just don't do it.
Well,
just don't do it.
If you look at the farming industry, if you look at the farming industry, the shepherd gets his dogs to corral the sheep into a pen, and they all run in. And this is so what's going off with us now.
Well, I'll tell you something else about the farming community. It got hijacked. It got hijacked years ago. We were all tribes back in day for our ancestors. You know, we didn't have these
Yeah.
mansions and BMWs. We was all tribes. So what happened? These great robber barons of the lands and all these lords and dukes and dukesses and all them, they just went round and sold false prophecies to the common people, and they brought them into the cities in the Victorian age and stuff like that. And all these farms was owned by the crowned and prestigious bloodline families and so on. And the only ones that stayed true to themselves were the ones who didn't sell out hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
But they've still been tampered with today by chemtrails and genetically modified seeds by companies like Monsanto that put the epicite gene in corn, and they tested it on rats, and after the third generation of rats, it becomes sterile. You are what you eat, folks. You are what you eat, I'm afraid.
What is your name? Because all I can see is.
Have you ever thought?
Excuse me, can I just ask this lad that's just spoken? What's his name? Because all I can see is a circle with a body in the middle of it. No name.
Oh, awakened, yeah.
Awakened.
2 minutes for me. Quick break. Chat
Well,
amongst yourselves.
I don't have a YouTube channel. It's our lass's YouTube
Doesn't
my
matter.
phone. But yeah, my name's Matty. My name's Matty.
Okay, Matty. I like you, Matty, and I'd like to follow you, and I'd like to be involved with you.
Oh no, I don't want to be followed, mate. I'm not like that, mate. I'm not one of these that want 50,000 subscribers are out. I just want to talk with a fellow man. That's all I want to do. I'm a young lad. I don't want social media hype. I don't want nothing like that. I just want to talk and have a conversation like you should be doing. I don't know.
You don't like being stalked then? You don't like being stalked then?
Do you have a channel, mate? Yeah.
No, I was thinking about doing a channel, and the reason why I don't is because I'm no good with technology. It'd take me about 3 hours to put it up, and it'd take about 5 minutes to get took down by him. So I ain't wasting my time. I know some really deep stuff, mate. I know some really deep stuff. When I was 18, 5 years ago, and I awakened, I started auditing. I never knew what auditing was back then, but I reported war crimes on politicians, and they come for me. But I buffed them out with a common law Magna Carta, and I'm still here today, trying to plant seeds in people's brains.
Good for you, son.
Sorry,
keep doing what you do.
What's your name? Sorry, what's your name? Matty.
My name's Matty, man.
Matty, right. Right.
My slave name that I didn't consent to. You know, my slave name that I didn't consent to is Matty.
No.
But yeah, I've been called a lot worse, so feel free, bro. Feel free, one lad.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you get all them fucking idiots trolling, but you're a very learned man. You're a very learned man. At
He's a
so much of a young age.
The only way you can do it, fellas, is by educating yourself. Otherwise, you're a slave to the things that you know.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, man. I'm 23. It's coming.
Exactly. Yeah.
People are waking up. People are waking up.
And that's why I think it's so important.
How old are you? Sorry.
Hang on, can we let Hammer have a chat?
Sorry, guys.
I just wanted to say, you're from such a young age, and you've got your head screwed on, and what you're saying is so important. And I think it is important for you to get your voice out there and share and talk with people like what you're doing now, because we're listening to you and learning stuff. And it's just, I think this is part of it. We need to be speaking to one another and, just getting your voice out there and speaking. So I just want to thank you for what you've said so far. And keep it up, mate.
I'd like to say on top of that, I'd like to say thank you to as well, because before I even seen stuff like this, I thought I was alone in the big bad world, but I realised I'm not really alone.
No, you're not.
So thank you very much.
No, fucking you're not, mate. You're very learned.
That's when I was 18. I'm 23 now, so obviously I don't think like that now, mate. But when I first realised, I woke up and saw loads of people around me fast asleep. And I thought, I can't be the only one. And I realised I'm not now, and it's lovely. And people are compassionate, and we all give each other a chance, and we can all tell our story. Never judge a book by its cover.
Listen, man. I know, and you talk very fucking. You talk really good, but you haven't been awoke. They're trying to wake you, and they're trying to fucking send you off onto a different course. And you, my friend, you're saying everything that needs to be said. So I thank you for that. So you don't have to thank us.
Oh, no one's
You
gonna
don't have to
fucking
thank
lead
us
me down the wrong
for
path,
something.
mate. I'm a proper.
Yeah,
I'm a
well,
proper.
you keep
proper
up with
lone
it.
wolf. I'm a lone wolf, mate. I'm a lone wolf. I know what I'm doing. I'm a lone wolf. I educated myself.
Yeah.
You know, if you can educate yourself, you can do out, mate.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
alone
well,
though.
you'll go into the fucking cave. You go into the cave on yourself, and you'll come out with a fucking pack. I'm telling you now.
That's exactly it. That
The
all
way
my
you're
day.
talking, you'll go into the cave.
I've never seen you before. I've never even heard you on a live stream. The other day, I came across a person in reality on a dog walk that said this to me. He said these words: "Your treasure lies in the darkest cave you wouldn't even go in." And I've been in it, and you've just said that to me. That is crazy. One love, dude. One love, brother. One love. That is amazing. That is
Thumbs up
amazing.
for you, but you're.
That is amazing. Man.
At the end of the day, you can walk into anywhere and you can walk out and you'll have a pack behind you. And you, my friend, you've got a pack behind you because you talk the truth and you talk fucking sense. Sorry for swearing. But you, my friend,
just to
23
interrupt
years of
before it goes
age.
away, just to interrupt, mate, and another wordplay. You've just said I talk sense. Now, what do the globalists talk? They talk nonsense because they're all nonsense. One love, dude. One love. They're telling you with their own words. They're telling you with their own words, rubbing it in your face every day. Words.
I don't believe you're 23.
Honest, 29th of June,
They're not fucking getting
1997.
to me.
23.
You can't be.
I'm old fashioned. I'm old fashioned for 23. I grew up on Fred Dibner. I grew up on Only Fools and Horses.
Fred Dibner.
On Lowry. Carry on camping.
Fuck off.
Did
you brought Fred Dibner? You go a long way back.
Hang on.
When I was like 14, 15, I was watching Steeplejack Fred Dibner go up bloody chimneys, mate, and setting them on fire to demolish them. I wasn't watching bloody Britney Spears on a satanic music video. No chance.
Fred Dibner died in 2004.
Have you seen the house in Bolton? His mum's old house with a chimney.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh, it's bloody beautiful. Bloody beautiful, lad.
He was amazing, unique. What a guy, steam enthusiast and all that. But he's right?
No, that was
You climb up, no harness, no safety or anything.
That was what you.
No skirt about. Brilliant.
That's what you call a fucking worker. Yeah, you call a fucking work. You know,
it goes back to John Lennon, innit? It goes back to John Lennon. A working class hero is something to be. You know, John Lennon. John Lennon. Do you know what John Lennon said?
I just watched Piers Morgan.
Do you know John Lennon? Do you know John Lennon when he was 5 years old? He got told by his mum the key to life is being happy. He went to school the next day and they said to the kids in the class, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" John said, "I want to be happy," and the teacher said, "I don't understand that." John says, "You don't understand life."
That's a bit heavy.
Do you know what? There's a lot of famous people whose teachers have said you're going nowhere, and there's a lot of famous people who've gone, well, fuck them. I'm here now. This is me, and they're famous singers, songwriters, or whatever. And they're still there. John Lennon is like I'm from Liverpool, but John Lennon was an idol to me. But I had a little bit of grievance when he came out and said Liverpool didn't make me famous. I made myself famous. And I just think that's a little bit of an nasty fucking... Well, you know, we did make you famous.
Well, I was told at school I wouldn't amount much to more than a hod carrier. And I proved them
Yeah, but
wrong.
look where you're at.
I left school with no qualifications, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not a letter from the school, whatever.
You're right,
and I'd done really well.
Hey, when I was at school, I got told I'd never amount to something. And then one day I realised, look, I am everything that is, that has been, and is to come. I'm consciousness, infinite awareness in a point of attention, expressing itself subjectively. You know, that's all you are, folks.
Yeah, this lad's been to university.
Can I ask you a question? Are you happy?
I am, internally.
Are you
and
happy?
Mentally, yeah, I am. There's a lot of stuff going on. It does get stressful because you're passionate, but I am happy. I'm happy because, yeah, I am, because people are waking up. They're coming into a great time. If people want to look on it and be negative about it, then that's fair enough. That's how they feel. That's how they interpret things. But just be joyous and be happy and spread positivity, man.
Well, you have just.
You're always going to have your bad days. You're always going to have your bad days. You're always going to have tough days. But that's what builds you. That's what makes you come out your bed early in the morning with your chin up and going, do you know what? I ain't having this. I've got my head up and I know right from wrong. I've got a moral compass and I've got love in my soul. I've got a fire in my soul. I'm passionate. I talk emotions. When I speak, it's not just words. You know, you feel it from people. They make your hairs on your body stand up because you feel that message. That's who you want around you, pal.
Well, you have instilled in me of the youth of today and how their forward thinking is if everyone is like you. So well done, you.
I don't want everyone to be like me. I just want everyone to be themselves and not be bothered about what other people think.
Yeah, I said that wrong. Not to be like you, but to think open-minded, encompass everything. So I said that wrong.
Curl Foster, absolutely.
Exactly.
It's all about now. Yeah. We can't change yesterday last minute, and we can't turn to the next minute or tomorrow. Right now. Absolutely.
No, you can't even change.
And if you do it right now, guys, how many people do now about life and always wake up the next day and moan about it? Well, if you do something now, guys, as a collective union with love and empathy, you won't have to wake up tomorrow and moan about it because it'll be changed right now. That's what it is, isn't it?
You wouldn't believe what I've done.
We just need to come together. We just need to come together as one and educate. You can only get through it by educate. We can only get through this by education, guys.
I'm not promoting. Yeah, I'm not promoting buzz sex here, but without him, I wouldn't be brought to this site. But at the end of the day, I'm grateful that you guys are still online.
I love buzz sex.
You can talk and have a chat. And I talk to you sometimes, but my birds told me to stop going. Excuse me, because you've got to have a little bit of fun in life as well. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, calm down, calm down.
Excuse me. See, that's what it's about. You've got to have a little bit of a laugh as well, haven't you? Excuse me.
Hey.
What did you say? Oh, it's all about having a fucking laugh. You know what? I don't give a fuck where you come from. Manchester, Stoke, fucking London. I don't give a fuck. As long as we can all converse with each other, have a laugh. I mean, I was talking to Buzz Sex last night and I was going, excuse me. And he didn't know who it was because it went on as Back Andy Malley. Now I was going to phone him today, but he never had his phones on. And I was going to say, well, why you didn't say, like, why am I called Back Ali Malley? Because you see, what it is you've got to have a little bit of fun. And what I was going to say to him was, why didn't you ask me why my name's called Back Ali Malley?
Back in a minute.
Now go on, ask.
Oh, hang on, mute. I got to mute.
Why is that your name?
Yeah, Anne-Marie, you can post the link.
Anyone
free to, if I can just speak, guys. Anyone can.
My name is Back Ali Malley. Because
I'm going to mute you, mate.
you know this fucking
right
Beckham and all that.
For a sec.
Right. Well, my mum and dad, I'm 51 years of age now. My mum and dad done all that before because I was named after where I was conceived, the Back Alley Valley. But me fucking headphones fucking wanking and I couldn't talk to him. But you're a very learned fella, you. I'm telling you now.
Right, Anne-Marie, you can post any link up you want. In
What's going on?
Well, it's my channel, so you can put anything you want, link-wise, channel-wise, whatever. Keep your comments clean. Try and keep the trolling down because it's my channel and I don't want to get demonetized and things like that. You know what I mean? So anyone new who's joined, thanks for joining me. I've seen loads of comments saying you're enjoying Back Alley Mally's chat, the awake, and you know, great stuff. Nice to see new people coming and talking about real issues. Brilliant. But Lila,
Deanology. Can I just ask you a question, please, mate?
You can when I finish.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, so thanks to Anne-Marie. McCaw67 made brilliant points tonight. No, Stephen, it's a subject I can't afford to have my channel taken down and things like that. So certain subjects we have to keep it to a limit, and we don't want to mention the V word and the C word because that is something YouTube don't like when it's mentioned upon channels. So just so I can keep your channel alive, let's keep it real like we have been doing and keep it safe and cool and respectful, guys. So anyone else who's joined new, thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's 97 people watching us. All right. So thanks for coming on. Anna's been patient. Has been here since minute one. You can come in and chat when you want, but please respect each other, guys. So if you can keep your conversation to a kind of limit and let someone else come in and have theirs say as well, but try and speak one at a time. Okay? So,
Come on, Annie.
We'll let you on, all right? Sorry, guys. Take it away again.
Yeah, my question for you, Deanology, is this: you know, when you was a kid and at school and all that, mate, you must have learned about the Vikings. I just like putting common phrases to common people. You know, the Vikings on wooden longboats and navigating by stars. Now you've got a jumped up population getting told by a woman down a phone, 300 yards, please turn left. Yeah. Isn't that obvious? We've gone bloody backwards. We've gone bloody backwards, like.
Well, everyone used to read a map book, didn't they?
Yeah, you know, mate. Orienteering. Used to do that. Now it's go on your iPad for 5 hours, get dumbed down.
It's like your dexterity as well. It's like people using touch screens. That might.
That's not my microphone. That's not me.
Background there, guys. It's not Mike because he's muted.
Could you ever imagine Piers Morgan and all them on News Studio having a decent conversation like this? It's a bloody joke, the world. This is amazing. This is, fellas.
Yeah, it's great stuff. Yeah.
Who's this talking now?
Right, there's background coming from somebody. No.
And it's good as well because the questions that you're asking and answers, people join in on your live chat and that, you know, it gets them thinking, rather than being told by BBC and all the other bullshitters. You just ask questions and they get to throw in what they think as well. Yeah. You know, you are actually doing something on a big scale here.
Yeah, this is what I like. It's what I want. I mean, my life.
What I'll say is, it's going to come a time where they're going to see you as a dangerous person because you're waking people up. So just you've got to have a bit of balls.
That's why I said.
Yeah, no,
if we're careful with what we say and how
Yeah,
we
exactly. Yeah. Well, if
Yeah.
I say something, and you think it's going to infringe upon your
Yeah,
channel, then tell me. Then tell me.
What YouTube will jump on is things like we're having a good conversation for dudes, but if we start doing effing and jeffing and vaccines and cut and all that, if we can keep that out of it and go back to basics, which is what I said earlier, which is let's start with okay, if we start to unlearn everything we've been taught or indoctrinated by, let's start again and go from there. We've already got a community with people who are willing to listen and learn from each other rather than say, he's a big head, how come he knows all that? He's a weirdo, he's crazy and all that. Of course we are. Of course we are. Because it's not we're not part of the narrative. We're not part of the, we're not sheep, basically. So let's fix ourselves, but let's conduct it where it is meaningful. I mean, let's try and get it across as well. That's what it's about. So an open conversation with let's bring all of our knowledge into it and try and move people from that. Let's open more eyes. Let's do it within. It's very hard work when you've got a channel and certain restrictions and rules and all that into it. So just let's be careful, but let's carry on the way we've been going because
Everyone to their own, mate. But I'll say about myself, I get heated and I don't give people a chance to talk much. I say one thing and it leads to another. But for an old school guy like yourself, Dean Oliver, you talk very calm and philosophical, and that's the people we need to embrace and educate communities. Because you have that loving side the way you speak. You have that comforting, you have that educational side. If you look at these people with uniforms, they talk to you like shit on a shoe. Now you're just a common man, and you talk to people like how you'd want to be spoken to, and that's what we need, brother.
Yeah.
So big respect for that. Big respect for that.
There's loads of us, and if only I could have 20 people on the chat at once, and keep it real. But it's growing. It's growing, and they're going to stop it from growing. They're going to try, but we've got to keep fighting it, guys.
If you've got other people,
technology, like
if you've got other people waiting to come on, I don't mind jumping off. If you've got other people waiting to come on.
I haven't at the minute. I'd like to. I was hoping Buzz Tex would come on. Buzz, if you're listening, or if someone's on the chat who's jumping over to Buzz's, or I don't know if he's live, whatever. But anyone get in touch with Buzz.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
If anyone wants to come on this live stream,
listen, guys.
They think they can't because it's full. I don't mind dropping off for someone to get on and get their speech out, their opinions and stuff, because that's what it needs. It doesn't need one voice 24/7. We need open communication.
I've jumped out the other live stream myself just so that can happen, because it's always very busy and we need it as busy as possible. More minds together.
Well, I'll jump off now then, and I'll watch you on big telly. I'll watch you on big screen.
Well, there's no one else backstage, so you're still very welcome to stay on for now. But I'm going to put my link up in the chat again, because it's always nice to see someone else on. But it's nice to have seen a couple of 3 people, new guys on that, speaking a lot of sense and a lot of truth and getting across to more people.
Hey, listen, mate.
So that's quite massive for me. Thank you.
No, thank you. It's been educational. It's been good to voice what's on my mind and listen to what's on other people's mind. It's good.
That's what it's about, and a lot of my regular guests, we want people like this, very much so indeed. We all get so far in conversation, and then you get somebody new coming on, and it takes that further, and that's what we need. We're educating each other. Forget the age, forget where we come from or whatever. If we all know not the truth, if we're all on that same track, you know what I mean? We can move it forward a lot faster, a lot bigger, a lot better. We can put our minds together and come on like this. and talk about it.
What you've just said there, buddy, is basically them labels. It's identity politics, and it's all put there at a past tense level to try and control and govern you. It's what it's all there for. They're very clever, these people, but they haven't realised that we can change our frequency higher than what there is, and that box that they're in, trying to manipulate us, we can overcome that. But they have to stay in that broad band of frequency in order to be what they are. We can change at any time we want. We can become higher frequency, higher vibration and energy. That's what it's about.
It's like
Nikola Tesla.
It's an old Nikola Tesla, massive. It's an old saying, right? But let's think about it. It's true, and it's like I think it's the saying what we take for granted. But guys, we are the 99%. So imagine 99% of people putting their minds together.
99.6%.
Well, there you go. Even better. So
to be fair, to be honest, I'd say we was the 99.9 because they're very clever with numbers. And if you flip it upside down, it's 666. So I'd say we was the 99.9 because they are clever with numbers.
Well, I'll tell you what. Listen, Awakened, right? When
do you know what? You're right there.
Right, there's a guy called Arkash. I'm not sure if you're aware of him, but he's a massive person to me. He's a great mod and a massive supporter to me. And we have much love for each other. Now, this topic we're on about now, 666 and all that, it can lead on to a massive debate, as you know. Now,
It all goes back to Saturn. It all goes back to Saturn.
Yeah, this is it. We can start going off on this now. But when if Arkash is on, we can have this conversation a lot better. But it's not that kind of live stream. Although I will introduce that if there's enough people.
Well, no, if you don't want that on your channel, I respect that, brother. You know, I respect that.
We do bring it on.
I respect it too.
What I'm saying is, right, we do bring it on, but because there's so many different personalities in the panel and on the chat, for me, that kind of subject is massive.
And
right? It's a whole different
you'll get some people.
It's a whole different debate on its own. And that's why I'm thinking of a completely new, different live for that subject on its own. And it's going to be in Arkash.
Yeah, and
going to post it.
But then you'll get people who disagree. People who disagree with what you're saying.
That's good, though. That's good. It's good that people disagree because then it's a debate. You know, people are allowed to disagree, man.
That's what we want. Those people who disagree might come up with something that makes me think, hang on a minute, this person's got a point. They disagree with what's just been said, and hang on, let's debate that. Because I'm unsure. I'm not 100% about what I've just said.
Exactly.
Exactly, mate. Exactly, brother.
We'll move on from that. We'll move on. We'll either agree or disagree or agree to disagree. And we move on from that. So, do you know what I mean? Different personalities, different beliefs. But I think a lot of us, with all those underlying disbeliefs and different opinions, we still have this underlying feeling, gut feeling, feeling of there's something wrong here. I know we need to do something about it, but I don't know what to do. So those people...
No. All I'm going to say to you is, right, you're doing your stream, yeah? And I've joined, and, it seems sound. Everyone's sound. But, like, BuzzX is fucking sound. But then you've got, like... of Alex Belfield, who was sitting in the fucking back kitchen doing his and asking for fucking money.
Yeah, if you want to talk about Alex Belfield, right, I'll give you my straight opinion. I don't know much about him, but I've heard a lot
about him. He's doing...
All I know is, for me, he's in it for the money. Right?
Yeah,
and
he's doing fuck all, sitting in his back...
It's controversial and
he's doing
reality, right? Creates an audience. Therefore, on YouTube, it can create a lot of money for him, right? But he's connected with mainstream media, and that I will never trust. So if people said, "Do you know what? Yes, he is." So for me, forget about it. Because if you're listening, mate, forget about him. You're never going to get through to him, Buzz. You know
I'll just
that.
say one thing, fellas. I'll just say one thing. I'm 23. I'm a young lad, and I'm not here to talk and discuss about people. I'm here to research about information that's been lost about 300 years ago to the common man. We don't get nowhere by talking about people. At the end of the day, they are our brothers and sisters. They are our souls. We're all one. No need talking. We're all peasants and slaves. We've got to be talking about the masters have controlled us, not about another slave or a peasant like us. You know, you've just said yourself, not 99.6%. You said. So why are you talking about one of the 99.6? Go put your information into the 0.4%. Put your energy into that and become better and fulfilled and educated. Don't talk about peasants like me and you. Talk about the elite globalists who cull you every day. Because you're not going to get nowhere by talking about the common man. The common man ain't your enemy. Whether someone's making money or what they've done, it's wrong-uns. It's wrong-uns. It's wrong-uns who abuse children, mug grannies at cash machines, and tell the common man how to live their life like tyrants.
Correct.
You look out for it.
I can just quickly comment so it doesn't spoil this conversation we're all having.
Sorry, mate. I'm one of them. I say one thing and I go rambling. Sorry, mate.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I want you to carry on, but because it's my live, I've got a chat to read as well. And someone's just come up with a comment saying to someone else, leave it out. Whoever's in the slagging anyone off on this panel, or whatever we're saying, or whatever, if it's not for you, leave, don't watch, right? But mods, you guys, I love you, you know that, get rid. Get rid. After one comment, get rid. No chances. Just get rid of them. Let's not spoil these intelligent people who are on this channel right now, talking intelligent stuff and making sense. And most people in this chat are so agreeing with what these guys and what we're all saying. We are making a movement right now. So do not let anyone spoil it. Get rid of them. Straight away.
Right, listen, I'm sitting here talking to you two guys, right? And if I didn't like what I was saying, I wouldn't. I will probably donate to you because you're good guys. Do you know what I mean? You're good guys. You've got good conversation. But at the end of the day, when you've got someone like Alex Belfield who's on 360,000 and he's asking for £1 off everyone, well, you know what? I'd rather give it to a fucking cat in the fucking street. If you know what I mean. He's a millionaire in his own fucking sense anyway, and he's saying he's taking the BBC to court, and is he using his own money? I don't know. I'll let you guys discuss about that.
Don't give a shit about Alex Belfield.
No.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not here to talk about the common man and people like that.
Good guy. Do you know what? No, you guys, you are brilliant, and I've subscribed to you. And you know what? The more people like you who get out there, who've got the bottle to do it.
Alex Belfield has his opinion, and he puts it out there, and people can soak it up, and he is a release valve for the people that are angry. Right, but he's making money out of it, and I don't disparage what he's doing. I think he's doing the right thing. He's exposing people and everything else. But Alex is doing things for Alex, with a little bit of helping us.
Yeah, mixing.
That's my view.
Nah, he's connected.
I'd like to hear more from Hammer.
Well, for me, he's a shill. So
yeah,
Take it away. Whoever.
Well, it's what we call release valves. Like Farage was a release valve, and all these people that were put into play, the release valves to release the pressure on the masses.
It mixes truth with lies. It gives people that, yeah, we know what he's talking about. We know what he's talking about. So it's like a clairvoyant.
It's a stick and the carrot.
These people who fall for like clairvoyance and I'm not saying it exists where people can predict the future and all that. And a lot of them work on the law of averages and things like that. But he reminds me of one of these people.
It's a stick and the carrot. You look at Brexit and Farage. Look, there's a carrot there. You've got grass, and then it's beat you with the stick afterwards. And the government's like that now. Stick and carrot.
Oh,
and like this young lad here, awakened, who's 22 years of age, he's way ahead of his time. If he is 23.
Oh, I am. I have no reason to lie, mate. Why would I do that?
Okay. No, well, all kudos to you, mate.
I'm coming in a live stream that's been on for 5 hours that talks about truth. I'm not going to say all this information, then go, I'm 35, but I'm not.
All kudos to you, mate. And I like what you say, and I agree with all you say. You're dead right, and you give us hope that the younger generation are awake. Not all of you, but you, and maybe some of your friends and everything else. So we may come out of this okay.
You know mate, I don't really have a lot of my mates around, mate. That's why I am who I am, because you are who you hang around with, and I only hang around with a few loyal people. Now, if you've got loads of phony mates, you're going to be phony yourself, because that's what influences them to still be your friend.
I
and
totally agree.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
But the people you know, you will say what you said on here tonight, and you will influence them. And they may not disagree with you, or they may disagree with you at that time, but they'll go away and may think about it, and there may be a slither of hope where they think, Awaken's right, he is right, and then they'll study and they'll surveil and they'll look at what's going to go, yeah, he's fucking right, he's bang on. You are our future.
I like your way of thinking, mate, and you're hitting it on the head there. But like I said earlier, mate, I ain't bothered if I get a pat on the back and say well done, or if I get moaned at and being called crazy. I'm just putting information out there. Yeah, that's it.
You're imparting as a young man what you have perceived and what you know is to be the truth, and you may get into 1, maybe 2% of the people you come across that you may change their lives and you may wake them up.
If I can help awaken one person, I'll be happy, because then they could go and awaken one person, and then they could go and awaken one person, and it could happen just like that.
Yes.
So if I just awaken one person or have a good conversation and we can educate one another, that's all I'm happy about.
Well,
that's how we learn. That's how we learn.
Yeah, I think for me, what Awaken's done is sort of like resonated with most of us here on the panel. I know he has for me personally, and he's given me hope, and it's such a positive thing. And I think that's the thing that we need is that positivity, and because Awaken was talking about like vibrations and frequencies and that, and I've sort of like resonated with that as well. And
Tesla,
I think there is a real issue that's going on in the world at the moment, and you could probably break it down into vibrations and that sort of thing. But for me, it probably comes down to there's a battle going on between good and evil, and you need to be on the right side now. I'm not talking religion or anything like that. It's just good or bad. It's simple as that. And we all need to be drawn toward the good side of things and the positivity, and keep up on that high level.
Yeah, but
and work as a community together.
I go through life believing it's just zeros and ones, binary code.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
a
yeah.
simulation.
It is as simple as that. I think that's what it is. It comes down to like a 0 and a 1, and it is black and white. It is literally
Black and white, yin and yang.
No,
opposite and negative, whichever way you want to look at it. You can call it good, bad, 1, 0, whichever way you want to look at it. It's all the same thing.
Okay.
But you know, we need
right.
We need.
I
Go
don't know
on.
how many. I don't know how many followers you've got. But can we ask a question? What do they think about the Pope?
Who?
The Pope.
The Pope.
What do they think about the Pope?
Who thinks about the Pope?
You see that
the Pope.
That's why I was trying to steer it sort of away from away from the religion, because I think as soon as you go down the religion path, things get a bit messy. For me, I was just thinking along that. If you can keep it broad, for me,
but quite cool guys on a live, because I have to be careful and things. So
I wouldn't. Yeah. That I mean, I was just trying to bring it, you know, good and bad, and I know this. Unfortunately, YouTube is restrictive to a degree, especially on a live, and you've got to respect this is
I agree.
you know, a public channel when it's Dino's channel, and we've got to sort of like stay within the limits.
So free speech is
but we can all ask questions.
Yeah.
We can all ask questions. Well done, my fella. Free speech is fucked. What do people think about the Pope?
Well, it is. You can't talk about the Pope. You can't talk about priests sweating like.
There's so many things where you know
it's like the elephant in the room.
Yeah, we all know.
Exactly.
We all know. I think we all know.
But
don't
you can't say it because you get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I understand, Dino, what you're saying.
Yeah, you're banned.
But it's fucking wrong. Now,
Yeah,
if I had a blog of what Dino's got here, I'd say the fuck you want, do what you want, and if I get shut down, so what?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd sleep at night.
But you'll be fucking fact checked.
I'll sleep at night knowing I said this.
But you'll
I
be
said
fact
that.
checked, and you.
I'd rather this carry on, like from week to week, as long as we can.
But you'll be fact checked. But you'll be fact checked, and then you'll get a 24-hour ban.
We know it's limited freedom of speech and all that, but I think as long as, like, a lot of people are allowed to talk about what they want,
There is no.
They can conduct it properly.
There is no. It's fucked. It's gone, mate. It's gone.
Yeah,
There's
he's
no
right.
freedom
You
of
know,
speech
because you're saying don't say this, to keep it calm, because you're in fear of what's going to happen to you.
In fear. I'm not in fear at all.
Of course you are.
No, I'm not.
No.
You are.
No.
Right, if I lose my channel, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let a lot of people down, right?
Why?
2, we can carry it on and keep going as we are and keep it going.
Within limits. Within limits.
That's not my. If it was my rules, it'd be say what you want, swear as much as you want, do what you want. Please bring it out. Me, I've no fear in that respect.
But you have.
I don't want my channel.
Exactly, my mate. Exactly.
You have fear.
Why can't we have?
Where they've got you.
It's not fair.
No,
I think it's just about. It's just about.
We should not fear.
Get rid of him, feature.
It's not fair. I think it's just about keeping.
I've got to be careful, right?
Yeah,
How do we carry this on and
No,
educate?
we've got to be careful about our opinions.
Right, there's 81 people in now. There's been over 170 people in at one point.
Yeah.
If this gets shut down, that's 170 people less who are listening to 6 guys on screen right now. If we keep it in good conduct and good context, we can carry on. It will still open people's eyes and people will be educated, etc.
He has got a point there.
Well done, my man. Well done.
He's good there.
If I get shut down, there's less speech or the amount of free speech we're allowed. So at least if we
so with that YouTube, we're stuffed. No, we go out and meet people in parks, in fields, whatever, and we talk and we collude there.
It's a huge
YouTube
platform.
isn't the be or end all.
That's what. You know what? That guy is a great fucking orator, and
he
is good at what he does. The guy who's just been on then, because at the end of the day, you're going to get shut down because people are speaking up for what they believe in.
Yeah,
and
when you're doing that,
we're going to be fucked. We're going to be fucked. We're going to be absolutely fucked.
They're going to shut you down.
And I'm sorry, but well,
you can't open a blog and expect someone to say and toe the line.
You know, yeah, I can see both sides of this, you know, but I think at the minute we're limited here, but let's use it to the limits that we can.
Listen,
I agree with you.
We're not limited.
I agree with you to a degree.
Right, the more channels what get shut down for trying to talk truth and free speech and educate people, the more channels what get shut down for that, the less we know, the less we get educated. So I've no fear of anything. But
the more that you suppress speech, the less you're going to get.
Well,
and you're saying don't do this, don't do that.
Exactly.
So you're complying to their
You know what? You're
rules.
a good guy, you.
Well, Dino, you know I'm right.
Because you balance out.
You're saying calm down, don't say this, don't say that. And I understand why you're doing it. Right. I don't mind. I'll finance you. Don't worry about that. If it all goes tits up, I'll finance you. But you don't fucking do that. You're here for a reason to promote free speech.
Yeah.
But then you're saying, don't say this, don't say that.
You know what? I love this guy.
I'm not saying
you can't. It's not Dino. It's not Dino saying it. It's you.
I love that guy. I love that guy.
I love him. I love him too. But you can't have your cake and eat it. You can't have your cake and eat it. Dino.
Being dictated to.
You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. If we was in a pub right now, we can talk about what the hell we want, no problem. But because I'm on YouTube,
how big's your cock? How big's my cock? Listen,
I'm not in front of people.
That guy is so consensus.
I'm not just in front of people from all over the world in the chat. I'm in front of YouTube.
Yeah,
I can't fight them in a pub.
You've got a wider audience, so you've got more to lose than someone down the pub.
Yeah, I
understand where you're going.
Yeah, have you got right?
But you can't say, don't say that, don't say this.
Right. How can we carry on this conversation? Right.
You're condoning the narrative.
I'll mute you, mate, in a minute.
Well, right. if you ban me, whatever, you do what you want.
I just want to talk one at a time. That's all.
Go on then. Go on.
Being talked over, if you watch my videos, I don't like it. So if we don't...
I don't care what you like. You don't care what I like.
Right, I'm not taking no shit.
Listen, guys. Listen, guys.
So, 4 second chances, right? When that happens, get rid. Whether it's in the
Listen,
chat.
guys. Listen, guys. Listen, guys.
I'm not
Listen,
being
guys.
talked on the
This is
channel.
what they want us to be.
Yeah, I'm not being talked over on my channel. I'd rather be heard and then let me finish before someone else talks. But Mike,
Listen,
as
guys. This
would
is
not-
what they want. They want us to fucking fall out with each other.
Exactly, but Mike doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
And you know what? They've won.
For someone
They've
to say
fucking won.
that I've got fear of something, they're wrong, full stop. So I've not got fear of anything. I don't want my channel shut down. Okay? What we've done up to now is fine. It's been fine. So I don't see what the problem is, Mike. All I'm saying is let's be careful of what we say and how we do it. Because if my channel gets shut down, right, there's less people listening to what us guys.
No. Listen, your channel will not get shut down. But that's what they want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what their fucking intentions are.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So all I'm trying to do is like keep it in control. And Mike's saying, no, we should talk about anything we want and do all this. Well, yeah, we should, but not on a YouTube channel. He doesn't get that. I've got thousands of subscribers and I get thousands of views. If that gets shut down, that's thousands of people who don't get to see what I'm doing and what us guys on here right now are talking about.
Well, listen, I've got Marty Bagbury, I've got Buzz Tox, I've got you now, and you're fucking brilliant. And that's what they want to do. They want to close.
Can I just, because sorry guys.
Once they've achieved that, you're fucked.
I know that, mate.
You are fucked. I'm telling you now. You're
I'm
fucked.
sorry. We'll carry this on in 1 sec. It's just a few people have donated some money towards me, so I've got to give them a shout out. And it's I'm sorry. Let me find out who it is. Mickey Mouse, Julia. Thank you so much. £20. Julia is a massive.
Do what you want.
Right, she's a great mom. She looks after me in my live stream. She gets rid of anyone who talks nonsense straight away. Get rid, guys. Julia, thank you so much. Mickey Mouse, I know you donated. Thank you so much as well. Mickey Mouse is saying, keep doing what you're doing. Have a stellar on me next time. So he's £20, Mickey. Anyone new who's joined in the chat, thank you so much. There's 87 people in, guys, and that doesn't mean there's just 87 people watching. It means out of those 80 odd people, there's other people besides them as well, listening and watching to us guys on here as well, who were talking absolutely fantastic tonight and keeping it within the boundaries. It's just, I'd love to go above the boundaries. We all do. That's what we're about. But unfortunately, on a live stream, it's not my rules, it's theirs. And unfortunately, we can't overstep that boundary. But I always like to overstep that boundary. But in private, and this is what it's about, meeting people as well. I'm not afraid to meet up with anybody. I'm already doing that, and I've got a trip down to London next Friday as well. I'm going to meet up with loads more other YouTubers who are big YouTubers. I'm meeting. Some legends is massive for me. So whoever's donated, thank you so much tonight. It's so massive to me. And the people who have, familiar to me as well. So, and all the guys who've come over from Buzzes, there's 94 in, guys. In the last 2 minutes, we've gained 14 more viewers. So it just proves that the people I've got on tonight, it's been my biggest audience, right? So massive respect to everybody.
And I'm only here
Thank you guys for donating.
I'm
Okay,
only
guys.
here because you're
Eric's back, guys. My no words for him. Cash.
How do you know? All right, panel.
Excuse me, folks. Can we have like a knowledgeable conversation rather than like common man shouting and bittering with one another? It's no need for negativity. You've got to be positive and like try and be adult and mature in yourself and bring it down a touch and try and get on the same level as one another rather than escalating things.
Do you know what I can
listen.
I can sympathise with people's frustration of not being able to say certain things, but
110%. Yeah,
I'll just go back to what Dino was saying. It is YouTube that is doing this. It's not Dino, so don't stop blaming Dino. This is YouTube, and that we just have to. Unfortunately, we're on YouTube, and we just have to go along with it.
To put it in basic terms, YouTube. But what is it? Well, it's social media that's owned by globalist elitist people. So in order to carry on what you're doing, you need to come with a tactical approach. In order to get your message out, but wording it correctly so they can't even demonize what you're doing, because you've got no room to fall back on because you're just doing the normal thing, the clever thing, and they don't like that, because the more you do it, the more people are listening, and the more people are listening, the more people are thinking. That's what it's all about. So one love, guys. One love, fellas. One love.
Well said.
Dino,
Thank you.
listen, mate. I love you. I love your profile. I love you what you're doing.
YouTube, basically.
But at the end of the day,
controlling.
Yeah, you don't have to use this platform. You don't need to use YouTube. You can use BitChute or other platforms.
Well,
that is
no.
Google.
Okay, well, yeah, but you're on YouTube now, right?
So I love the platform you're on. Now.
Hey, I'll say something, lads. There's nothing stopping you getting off your ass or something, getting some pen and paper, writing how you feel on papers, photocopying hundreds of them, and going around your neighbourhood and putting them through people's doors so that they can read them like post and let them wake up.
Yeah, I do the same myself. I'll print stickers out.
Like a newspaper.
People need to fucking. This is what people. I mean, if I was
I'm a common man. I'm a young
what you're doing.
Bring these ideas up, guys.
I'm just going to say this.
If I'm not interested, I don't want to. Go on.
I'm just going to say this, pal. Yeah. Do you know every time like you get these Labour leaflets through your letterbox and you open it up and you haven't even read half of it and it's in the bin. Imagine if you wrote how you feel and a bit of knowledge on these papers, went round your local community and posted them. How many people would actually go, whoa, this is quite interesting, this. Oh, I want to learn more. Social experiments are the way to go.
Probably. Yeah. I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
This is it. Keep chucking these ideas up, guys.
At the end of the day, you click onto auditors, right? Yeah. And I found you to be fucking a good fella. And I only come across you because of Buzz Tex. And, I love him as an auditor. But the more auditors I can involve in my fucking life and talk to and all that shit, and I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong.
Smith.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're doing anything. You're doing BuzzTex, Marty Bagbury, and all the auditors are doing everything right. What I'm saying to you is, Well, you know, go out there and fucking protect the people. Not let the fucking majority, well, it's a minority now, isn't it? Protect us. I'm not slagging it off, mate. I promise you, I'm not slagging it off.
No, it's
Sounds
fine.
like it to me.
It's fine. Sarah, how you doing? I'm not ignoring you. It's very difficult when you've got some great guys in a chat. Like, I think this has been the most, not intense, well, kind of. It's been the most interesting live I've done, I think. It can only be that it irks him, by the way. But who else is in? It does to me, actually. But for me tonight has been fantastic because it's been the only audience I've had. There's been people who've come over from Buzzes, Buzzes supported me from day one. I supported him. He's a great guy. So thank you so much. I think all my supporters tonight have had the utmost respect for Matty. And forgive me if I get things mixed up, but Matty awakened.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bakali and Mali. Massive respect.
Listen,
and,
Dino.
yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you.
You've been so welcomed in. You won't believe the support I get, and anyone who comes in my chat and who manages to stay on for more than 10 minutes has always got big love from my supporters, and they mean it as well. They don't, they don't mess up. So, it's been so great. It's got to be my best live up to now, guys. And I don't know. I started at 7:45.
Listen,
20.
Listen, Dino.
I'm listening.
Listen, Dino. Right. Can I offer you serious, and I mean serious? If you ever come to Liverpool, I will give you £100 towards what you're doing because I respect what you're doing, my friend. I will give you it personally on my front doorstep. I will give you it. I've told that to fucking Buzztex, but he's in fucking Leicester at the minute. But if you come to Liverpool, I will personally give you £100.
Big up yourself.
What?
No, I'll not be going to Liverpool for a while. Last time I went
I'll
to
give you.
we went to the headquarters, right? City centre near the front, as you know, and
Oh yeah,
went with another guy, and we almost got arrested, and they just came out heavy-handed. All we were doing were filming, and it was like one guy grabbed hold of this guy I was with, grabbed hold of his arm, and all that. There is a video up by this other guy, but I don't.
Listen, they're all cunts.
But going back for a while, that's what I'm
They're
saying.
all, they're all cunts, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen, I don't mean to fall out with you or nothing like that, but if you ever come to Liverpool, I will personally give you £100, and I mean that. I said that to Buzztex yesterday.
Do you know what would be
because I don't trust PayPal. I don't trust any sort of shit like that. But
yeah, I will be going back for a revisit because we did.
Do you know what?
Yeah. I wanted to go and do the Liver building, the Kuna building, and all that. But when I went last time, it was all shut. So I only managed to do the.
Well, we're getting up.
But anyway, yeah, I can't wait to go back. But,
well, do you know last week Buzztex fucking drove past my Buzztex fucking drove past me flat, and and I've told him I'll do the same. I don't want to do through fucking PayPal and all that shit, because at the end of the day, I've got the utmost respect for what you do. And I'm sorry if I was a little bit volatile, but at the end of the day, I respect what you do. You know what I mean? And it was only through buzz text that I got in. Well, excuse me. Excuse me.
Do you know what I think this has shown? I think it's shown that there is a real frustration within people about free speech, and I think it's very difficult for people to say what they want to say, and I think that's why the auditing movement is such an important thing, because they are pushing for our freedoms.
Yeah,
and it's so important that the message gets out there, and obviously when you're on a platform like YouTube, it's just about sticking, unfortunately, within their limits. It's just the way it is. You know, you can say, "Oh, go to a different platform," but we all know if we go on a different platform, you don't get any viewers, because everybody's on YouTube. It is the platform to be on, and that's where if you want exposure, you go on YouTube, and yeah, you can go on BitChute, but you're probably going to get like 10% of your viewership.
Yeah.
Gaz,
on the.
Can I ask you what your name is, my friend?
Me, I'm Hammer.
Gaz, I'm sorry if it's getting boring, mate.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sound.
Do you want us to talk about something?
I was just about to butt in and just say, what's your thoughts on genetically modified seeds and fluoride in the water, just to change conversation, get the brain ticking again.
Fluoride in the water. I've just had Deanology backstage, by the way. Troll. Soon enough, I've got Tyrone. There is one more space for someone, guys. I've just put the link up. I thought you might want to come on.
If there's two people there, I don't mind jumping down and giving someone else a chance, because, you know. How many people you got there, mate?
I've got one space. I can only get 6 on, but like if you pay a premium, you can get like 8 on. All that.
If you've got a few people waiting to come on, I don't mind dropping.
No, there's just one guy which will fill the 6 up, but quite a few people have been saying to me in the chat, how do I get on? Can I come on? The answer is yes, you can come on. Sarah Smith. I like to see new people. I put the link up, so if you click the link, I'll see you backstage. I'll suss what's going on and bring you on. If you're patient enough to hang on for a bit while
Hey, someone's just messaged in the chat. Awaken with traumatic bars. I think he's on about Mr. Traumatic. One of his albums is called True Fates. It's unbelievable. I don't really like drum and bass, but that album, there's some truth bombs in that bad boy, mate. Okay. Mr. Traumatic. Yeah. Dr. Dimensional.
Can I just sorry guys, you know Mike, who's been on earlier and started saying I've got fear, and Mike is a good guy and he's been on my live a few times and got well bollocked off his wife. And Mike, people have been asking about you, mate, on my lives and in my comments and that. I care about you. But I think, and you must sometimes you say things which, you know, you might not know anything about. Like I was on about my channel and things like that. It's not my rules, mate. My rules would be say what the hell you like.
No.
Blah blah blah. But on YouTube, mate, unfortunately, if I get my channel cut down, you won't be able to come on. Okay, Hammer won't be able to come on. Okay, these guys who just come on with
No, you, my friend. No, you, my friend. Do you know you, my friend?
Won't be able to.
Do you know
come
you,
on.
my friend? If you have the channel, if you have the channel set up, if you have the channel set up, because do you know?
1 minute, Lyle.
You're gonna what?
No, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break this whole. Excuse me. Excuse me. How I've been a friend of mine on, please.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What did you just say? Listen, it's all a fucking laugh.
Okay. This is my friend Lilac.
Oi, Lilac.
Hello, Lila.
Listen, I've been sitting here watching this for hours and I'm fucking fuming.
Lila, is
why? What's the matter?
Why? What's up with you, love?
Why
what's the matter?
I'll tell you what's up with me, shall I?
Come on, what?
I agree with everything that's been said tonight, everything. And I don't say a bad word against anyone. Everyone knows me. Got a kind heart, everything. But I've just watched this in the last sort of 45 minutes. And Dino's got his channel. And he can speak about what he wants, when he wants. If he tells people to butt it, then butt it.
You tell him, Lilac.
Me and Dino
Go on another channel and do that. Because Dino's built something up. We're going to lose Dino like all the other channels are going, because that's what they do.
No.
I'm not saying you can't speak your mind.
No, we're not going.
And I'm not personally
No,
attacking
we're not going to lose
And poor Tyrone was on, waiting, which he was on Sunday, which needed some help. And he's just been in there quiet, been left.
Yeah,
no,
it's difficult.
we can't help everyone, love.
It's been
We
difficult.
can't help
No, I know you can't.
everyone.
I know you can't, but
Love.
there's certain people on that panel. The little bloke that's come on, Matty. Oh, bless him. Much respect. He thinks
Cheers,
like
love.
I do.
Cheers, love. Yeah, respect that. You know, good. That,
Yeah, I do respect that. I might be my age, but I wish my kids would think like that. And Hammer, you're a cool one as well.
Yeah. And I said earlier, right, and Mike, he has this. Mike knows if you're still listening right there, but you've got it wrong.
I'm fuming.
Excuse me.
Like,
can I just say something, guys? A guy's messaging on the chat called Gaz Finn, and he's putting little Seed, Big Tree. It's a song by Ian Brown. Oh, it's amazing.
Just a little seed makes a big tree.
Yeah.
You know, we do like a bit of singing, but Mike, you got it wrong.
You don't want to hear my singing.
He's got a good voice. He's got a good voice here.
As far as Matt is concerned, I said it earlier. I wanted.
Go on, give us a song.
And it's just.
Who, me? It's gonna be a sad song, and I'll cry.
It can be Time from Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon.
Eh?
One right. Cash has put a message up there.
I can't see it.
Bottom
blind
middle.
is back.
Bottom middle. It says, "Imagine a vaccine so safe you have to be blackmailed into taking it. For a virus so deadly, you have to be tested to even know you have it." Guys.
Yeah, wise words from a wise man.
He's right. He's right, and I'm not having my backs, and my daughter's not having hers either.
Okay, we have to be careful about the V word, but bringing points up.
I'm sorry.
At that, and it's hard. I know it's all right. It's all right.
Well,
I'm fuming.
Don't
thing, right?
Yeah,
excuse me.
We all agree with that.
Excuse me.
That what Arcash just put on there, yeah, I think most people
I bet he had.
agree with Arcash there with that one.
No, he's right. He's right, and I won't take my vax, and I'm not scanning my arm in shops to buy my shopping, so I've stocked up.
So that Matty, right?
I don't know what your
I got
name is,
told-
but I'm going to send my vax over to you.
I'm just saying.
Excuse me, but I'm going to send my vax over to you.
You're going to send your facts to me.
Is it a
I'm
good
going to
Hoover?
send it over to you. I'm
good
going to
Hoover.
send my vax to you.
I've got a good vax. It's called a Henry.
I've got a vax. It's called a Jeffrey. And excuse me, but I'm not taking no fucking vax. Any use?
Nor am I. You wait till the letter. I've had 2 letters, and now I've got another letter. Now it's a bit stroppy, but the minute one comes to my daughter,
we don't want to know what your pervy fucking things are doing. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I feel a bit guilty because Tyrone, right? Let me just say, guys, that
Off
Tyrone.
Coronation Street.
Okay.
Tyrone off Coronation Street. You fucking.
bless him. He was upset Sunday, and I just wanted to make sure he was all right. It's not bloody on.
No.
fuming.
A motorbike fell on him today. Well, a motorbike fell on him.
Amiga Coda, I love that. I love that comment. That is so brilliant. That's how we can lighten it up, guys. If we mention Vax, let's talk about Ubers.
No, guys, you want to like the subject? Look, guys, listen to me, right? If you want to like the subject, I've gone 2 days without a remote. I can't fucking find it. I'm gonna go off my head.
Is he?
So
where the fucking hell is he then?
it's gone. It's like someone's come along and took it to wind me up, and it's not in the house.
Well,
I think
so
I've
where the
left
fucking
it.
hell?
It's
not having an affair.
I need
He's
someone.
not
And you know, like when you get the tellies that you can go to the bottom and you press buttons. I can't even do that. I can't watch Netflix. Nothing.
No. Don't start saying 20s, because then you go into cocaine land there.
So I've got to now go out and buy a new telly.
Pink Rose. Guys, Pink Rose, just while she's popped up in the chat, coming out with a
Pink
super
Rose, love you.
Vaxes.
Pink Rose, we've got a handbag for you.
Yeah, she has a channel, guys. She's a new.
I've got a handbag for you, and I've got one for my little kitten.
Right. Pink Rose, she has a channel. If you can put your link in, Pink. Your channel. New female auditor. Pink Rose is doing absolutely brilliant, guys. Put your channel link in, Pink. One of the great men. And let's everyone support Pink Rose because she's very unique and very much loved already. So if we can get Pink up to 1,000 subs by the end of next month or the middle of next month, that will just spur her on even further and further and further and further, and influence more female auditors as well to join in this community of truth seekers.
Well, Pink Rose, if you're in Scotland, I'll come and meet you and come and stay with me.
I think she does such an amazing job, you know. And
she's a darling.
I've subscribed. I'm watching the videos, and I think everything I've seen so far, it's such great footage, you know. And there's some really interesting clips.
It's really weird because I would have loved to have gone and done that because I'm quite outspoken.
Do you know what?
I'll just say something to that thing on the screen there, Gad's thing. What do you think of Elon Musk and his thoughts? I'll say he's just a pawn in a big game, and the reason why I think this is because he got interviewed and he got asked, "What's the biggest threat to humanity?" And he said, "Artificial intelligence." And the next day, he pumped a load of money into it. What type of man would do that? The biggest threat to humanity is artificial intelligence, and then you go and put loads of money into it. It's a sign, isn't it? It's a sign. Elon Musk. It's a sign. It's a sign. His dad was a Canadian, I believe, a Canadian technocrat. Right. So they're all unelected billionaires who tell the common man how to live for like generations to come. So
Sorry,
it's,
can I just interrupt that interesting question, which a lot of answers are going to come out with it. Mike, listen to me, Mike. It's nothing to do with my income. I don't get an income. I haven't been paid yet. Listen.
Tell him to do one, Dino. Tell him to do one.
Lilac, listen. Let me explain to him. I've done 5 months. Background noise, guys.
Why?
Somebody. I've done 5 months hard work, right? Not just going out filming, right? I'm having 2 or 3 hours sleep a day. I'm doing live streams. Can somebody cut that background noise out, guys, please?
that's not my background noise, but I'm gonna get going now, folks. I'm gonna get going to chill out evening.
Right.
Because
Okay.
it's gonna be off subject for my preference, mate. That's all I'm saying.
Bluetooth connected, but it's not.
Right.
Are you there, Deanology?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I just said I'm gonna pop off now, buddy, because it's swayed to a different topic that I'm I'm not around debating with common man about money and stuff. I don't want to do that, mate. So
respect
if you're ever having a proper educational, like mad history stuff, like stuff that they don't want you to know conversation, I'm more than happy to join back on one time.
No worries.
Okay, mate. All the best, folks. All the best, and just spread love. You know, one love, folks.
Love you, man.
Take care.
All the best, mate.
Yeah,
Love you,
thank you
man.
for having me on and letting me have my speech and opinions aired and debated upon. Thank you very much for that.
Always welcome. You're always welcome. Mate.
It's been a pleasure to listen to what's on your mind as well, and all the rest on the chat. So thank you, guys.
Big respect.
And like I say, stay true to yourself. Like I say, I'm one of these. I'm not really bothered if you think I'm a genius and you think if that's right or if you think I'm crazy. I've just learned information and I'm just telling you what I've learned. It's, you know, you can do what you want with it, guys. For me, just have fun and follow your dreams and your ambitions and treat people how you want to be treated. And that's it, folks.
Thank you.
See you guys. One love, guys. One love. All the best. All the best.
Yeah,
Right,
as usual, guys. Thank you, mate, Matty. Yeah. Guys,
that, mate? It's just gone.
if I can just say, guys, if I can just say, when somebody leaves the panel, I would really love you to flood the chat with love hearts for these people, because he's made a massive contribution tonight to a massive.
Diamond, absolute diamond, and everything you were saying, I got to grips with. I might be an oldie, but I got him. But what I didn't like was the way you was getting bombarded with this other stuff that could get your channel shut down.
No, it's fine. So
And
if
that's
you can
where
flood the chat,
I've said this all along. Do not go down that route.
yeah, that's
Stay
right.
grounded, Dino. Stay as you are.
I am doing.
Don't let people twist your head.
I can't.
It makes me fucking mad.
No worries, guys. But because whenever anyone leaves my panel, I would love you to flood the chat with love hearts for that person, especially when
I can't because, mate, it's no disrespect. I've been doing it all night, but I can't because I'm on my phone. But I have done all night. I've been listening to you. I've been commenting.
Okay, so when you flood the chat with love hearts, guys, that's especially for the people who've come on and contributed and come out with some great conversation. So please show that love for. I hope you're still listening, Matty. Or at least watching. So thanks so much for coming on.
Respect. He talks sense, and then you get people that come on that.
Yeah, we get that.
Oh,
we get
do you know what?
We get that. We
8 hours. You came on at 8, Dino. It's now what time? 1:45 in the morning. I've just got on. I'm fucking fuming.
I just want to answer because I nearly answered it, and it's not easy for people to stay quiet when we're talking about. But Mike, it's not about money. I'm not in it for money. All right. I've done
Yeah, but you're gonna get that. Gypsy gets that. It's like
I'm used to it now. I'm used to it. But what I'm trying to explain is I've been working 5 months and I've not been paid a penny. So every time I've gone out and done what I've done, it's been out my own jobless expense. So it's not about the money, all right?
No, it's not. You're doing it because that's what you believe in. That's your passion. You haven't.
Subs or whatever, or above that, fair enough. I might be making a few quid, but I'm not.
But
I'm
so
not.
what?
I'm absolutely out of pocket because of it.
Yeah,
So
I know you are.
Fuck him and just move on.
All I was saying is, when we talk about controversial things, in order for me to keep these conversations going with people and to try and get further to the truth, right, I've got to keep it within a certain conduct.
Yeah, right, Dino, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Everyone, we all got. Listen, a lot of the stuff that, Dino, a lot of the stuff that was being talked about, I agree with to a certain extent. But you can't do it on channels because that is why they're shutting you down. They're shutting people down for talking. So you've got to be careful. So this one live could mess you up.
Yeah, I mean,
it was
I mean,
no. And I don't know if people are agreeing with me because I've been listening. Is it? I felt like it was being put to you that you hadn't got the balls to talk about certain subjects, which is wrong.
Yeah.
It's just that you can't talk about certain things.
Yeah, and but what?
Or am
what,
I wrong? Am I wrong?
No,
if
no,
I am,
no,
I'll piss off now.
What it is,
I'm fuming.
your own. If you don't have a channel and you don't run it the way I do, which is I do a lot of work, not just videos, but I do a lot of live streams. And if I'm not doing my own live stream, I always get invited near enough every single night to go on someone else's. Right? It's very mentally draining for me. It's not.
I know it is. I know it is.
So please appreciate
I mean,
that.
I'd love a channel where people can come on and talk to me about their problems or whatever. I'll be up there all night. And
if you had your own channel, Mike, if you had
What
your
can
own,
I just say, please? That like, I'm disappointed with Mike, to be honest, because I thought he was a friend of Dino's. And I just can't understand him. Yeah, that's me. I just can't understand the way he's saying it.
All I want to say
that was fucking bang out of order.
Before anyone else speaks, if you let me finish,
I don't care what people are saying about me in the chat either, because I can't see it. Really don't care. I'm just saying what I think, and I've waited like 2.5 hours to come on and speak my mind. In my bloody bed.
Forget all that. Anyone, I've got great mods here, if not the best. Julia, Leah, Pink, etc. Anyone comes
diamonds, absolute diamonds they are.
Get rid straight away. Just get rid straight away. Mike, if you had your own channel and you did what I did,
you know what I say? Good luck to that one. Good luck. Won't last 5 minutes.
If you had your own channel,
because he's talking, it's not because he's talking wrong. It's the way he's doing it. So you go on your own channel and do it, and then see why we're all sticking up for Dino tonight. Or am I wrong, guys?
No, I fully understand with what you're saying. I think you've hit the nail on the head there with just how you've expressed yourself there, and it's
got nothing to do with it being Dino. It'd be whoever I thought was. I would come on and say it. I think
basically, I think we all sort of like understand a bit of the frustration that Mike's probably got, but it's not.
Oh,
Dino's,
I understand it.
Yeah,
I'm not stupid. I might come across as a very fucking stupid person, but I know what I'm talking about. When I really want to be sensible, I know what I want to talk about.
Yeah.
And that's why I got the Matty bloke. But I didn't like the way he carried on. And Dino's so polite, he won't just like with me, you're gone. Listen, I've had so many piss takers in my life, you're gone.
Just get rid.
So if I have my channel, you're gone. And Dino's too polite.
Yeah, it's best, try and think it, then we can talk.
Keep it clean.
one-to-one thing. I just want to ask Ark a question. I've got
Yeah,
someone.
I love Ark.
I've got someone backstage. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's test brackets do not add devices.
Be careful as well.
Yeah, Ark.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've come across that before, mate.
What's that? Sorry.
Yeah, if I can just talk, guys, with no interruptions. It says I've got backstage. I've got devices not connected. Test, and then in brackets, do not add.
Yeah, or just take it off or get rid.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't. It won't let me remove. So
Who is it then?
I don't. Well, that's the
Probably
thing. That's why I'm
probably
saying we have to be careful what we say because I've not seen this before. None of you can see it. I can. So, okay, listen, I'll have a couple of minutes break. There's no one else backstage. There's actually still 83 people in this chat. So I've got, back Ali Mali's back on. So while I go off for a quick break, I'm going to bring this great guy back on who's been new to my channel, has made a lot of sense and has been great conversation tonight. Great guys, had lots of respect in the chat. So he's coming on and I'm having a quick break.
Hello?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, who am I talking to?
I'm sorry having my rant.
Sorry, you're Lauren.
So what
Hello.
happened to Tyrone? Did he go?
I don't know. You look like Carol Decker. You look like Carol Decker. Sing me
Who's
a song. Out of Tipau. Come on, give us a song. Come on, give us a song.
Shut
Come
up.
on.
You ain't heard my voice.
Yeah,
That will shut you.
No.
Listen, my voice.
No, you missed a word out there. Shut up, you muppet.
No, that's now we're calling people names.
Who's that talking as well? I don't know.
Who's what?
Who's that talking as well? Someone's in the background.
Hiya, Ash.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
Where you been?
Oi, oi. How are you, fella?
Been anywhere. Been to the shop.
Where you been? Yeah, I bet you have. Oh.
No, he's been talking. Oi. He's been talking to fucking Buzztex. And Buzztex has said, no, you're not getting in my fucking private parts tonight because Alex Belfield's getting there. I'm telling you. Because he's in Alex Belfield's fucking...
Oh, shut up, man, you bully.
Oh, shut up, you Geordie cunt.
Oi. Don't give Alex Belfield
How are you?
Don't come on here.
How are you, fella?
I am sound.
Hey, I can mention whoever I fucking want.
Oh, man, you're giving me airtime. He gets enough money off everybody else.
Shut up. Hang on a minute. Fucking calm down. I couldn't hear a fucking word. You said that nobody me, man.
Ash.
Aye.
I was gonna write a note. You're a legend, but I couldn't find the pen. I can't find my remote either. I've had 2 days without telly.
You're good enough for me.
She found it. Yeah, Ash. She found a pen, but she just couldn't put L on it. So you're an agenda. You're an agenda.
I know.
It's all good, though, isn't it? It's all good.
I to end it on a light note, but I was like, listen, calm it down.
You know what?
Dino's cool. He needs the night to go off lightly. Do you know what I mean? And it's like I'm fucking 2 o'clock in the morning in my bed, and I thought I am not going to bed till I've spoke.
I know. Yeah, but I was on with Buzz Text last night. You still there?
Right. Watching you're making us dizzy.
I said, what? What? You know what? The cunt drove past my fucking house. The cunt drove. The cunt drove past my fucking house last Saturday.
When I was watching you last night, I thought you were on a boat.
No, I was doing fucking Alex Belfield and Carol Vordenaux. Do you wanna see a little bit of a promo?
No, thanks. I've seen enough.
Oh, fuck off then, will you? Fuck off then, will you? Going to get Boris Johnson?
First for anyone who wants to come on.
I am Boris.
Don't get me started on Boris Johnson, bastard.
I am Boris. No, he may be a bastard. He may be a bastard, but he may have a few bastards himself. But at the end of
Do you know what? I just want to go and rush his hair. Just as long as I can go and sort his hair out, I'll let him off.
You can come and wash my hair anytime you like.
What's that say, Art? 'Cause I can't see it. What's it say?
Dino is a legend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dino is a legend.
Where's my bloody card? Okay. You bastard.
Where's your what?
So much. Hello.
Yeah, Gareth Smith. If you want to come,
Fuck you, mate. We're gone.
Hang on a minute. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Fucking wake up. Nothing.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna do Carol Vordenaux now.
You don't sound like a huge span of him.
I got Tyrone backstage.
Oh, Tyrone.
Bloody spanner, isn't he?
He's not
Look at him with his
backstage.
wig.
Right, there's a link up in the chat, guys. There's one more space if someone else wants to come on. If they can get a frigging word in.
Where's Carol Vordenaux?
Who? Right, whatever. There's one more space. I'll put the link in again. You're welcome to join. My live streams go on for an awful long time. So, official art, how you doing? I have seen you in the
Spanner with his bloody wig on.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'll be here for the next 20 of 47 hours. Is that okay?
Right, come on, guys.
I'm gone.
Get him off.
Sing a nice song. Cheer me up before I go to bed.
Excuse me. You want me to sing you a song?
Excuse me. No.
Sorry, Dino.
Excuse me. I can sing you a song.
No more
if you
talking
want
about
me to.
politics and bloody whatever. Come on, it's 2:00 in the morning. Let's chill.
No, I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about Carol Vordenaux. I'm not showing you.
It's not a
Excuse
wig.
Me hairs. No, hang on. Excuse me.
Excuse me. You need a haircut.
Excuse me.
You need a haircut.
Hang on. Excuse me. I'll decide.
You need a
Oh,
haircut.
come and sort me out.
No, I'll decide.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, innit? You Geordie.
No, excuse me. I decide.
Right,
Because there'll be.
Doing, right, okay. Listen, Sarah Smith, right? The
Right.
link is in the chat right now. If you want to come on, there is a space. Please come on. Just click the link and come and have a chat with us. We don't bite. We're all okay, honestly, and it's good stuff as well. So come on, sir. Jump on.
Hang on, excuse me. Is she Carol Decker out of Tapau?
Who's the flipping hell was you on about? Dino?
I've no.
No, she's Carol Decker out of Tapau.
Hey, calm down, calm down. It's all right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, mate. Hey. It's all right.
Calm down.
Sorry,
I'm
mate.
telling you now.
Oh,
Calm
right.
down. Excuse me.
Just go to the shop, mate. Get yourself a Keely Wheelie. We'll be all right. Bag of chips.
No, I don't like Keely Wheelie. I don't like Keely Wheelies. I like Spangles. I like Spangles.
Oh, Keely Wheelies.
No.
Oh, I love curly whirlies.
No.
For years.
All right. You don't want a Keely Wheelie. It's up to you, mate. You don't know what you're missing out.
No. I've had Curly Wheelies when I was a child. There was always one. There was always one in the bottom of my. No, there was always one in the bottom of my pillow. Yeah, with 50 pence. With 50 pence.
As I've got older.
Your Curly Wheelies killed and fucked off. Oh my God! What?
I haven't seen a curly whirly for years. Send me one up.
Right, guys in the chat. Okay.
I've sent a few up. I'll have you know. But
okay, look, there's guys in the chat begging us to stop what we're doing. I'm sorry. Okay, we have that kind of moment.
What do you want to talk about, guys?
I think a lot of people actually in the chat are after a more serious discussion.
Right, what do you want to talk about? Because I can be serious.
In fact, can I ask people in the chat, have you got any questions? About anything, and we'll try and answer them or whatever.
Yeah.
Right,
if it's about schools, don't get me started.
No, enough of the Scouser for one night. I'm sorry, I apologise. Okay, we've cut that out right now. We're talking about some more serious stuff. Sarah, come on if you want to. Saying you want to come on.
You know.
If you come on. So.
I was going to say about that guy, I couldn't get a word in. Because that's why I was on mute for quite a long time, because everyone else was bombarding, talking to her. About that guy who jumped off the roof, I think I was saying.
Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to mute so Tyrone can speak. It's all yours, mate.
I was thinking of what I was going to say about that fella when trying to jump off the roof. I was thinking, why did you have to get a ladder down to get him down? Could he not go back down the same way he come up? By the firefighters, could have brought him back down the same way and wasting firefighters' time. The police could have said, yeah, the police could have got him down, brought him down from that ramp, couldn't they? Instead of wasting the firefighters' time, couldn't they?
I think Tyrone, if you think about it, it'd be safer for him to go the shortest way, which would have been up about, it might have been about 6-7 feet, but that would have been the quickest and shortest way to safety. Rather than coming down because he could have decided to jump off or something. So maybe they know what they're doing and things like that. So, you know what I mean? Can somebody get rid of Dino's glasses? Please? Just get rid, smack, bang, gone. Thank you. Sarah.
Yeah, but it's a waste of time, wasn't it, for all them firefighters to come? There's how many fire engines were there? About 1, 2, I seen when you walk around the back, it was 2 at the front, 2 at the back. I think it was about 4 or 5 engines, wasn't it?
There were 4 fire. Yeah, there were 4, and there were 1 van. There was about 10 coppers, something like that, and 2 ambulance crew. 2 ambulance crew. But it all went well anyway.
2 ambulances for him. I know. 2 ambulances. What a waste of taxpayers' money that was, wasn't it? They should have bought one fire engine, 1 ambulance, yeah, and 2 police. 2 police say, yeah, come over. Not wasting.
It weren't even an ambulance van, Tyrone. It was like just, one of them care ambulances. Not a van.
Oh, paramedics.
Yeah, it was just
paramedics.
Like, but they cordoned it off and loads of resources. Yeah. But I
waste
think
of taxpayers' money.
Like that video, like, shall I do it and that? I got a phone call from. He's been in the chat tonight, Adrian. He's still in there now, actually. But he was the guy gave me a phone call and said, Dino, I don't know if you know, but such a thing's happening. We're down the road, blah, blah, blah. So I went out and got there. So I don't know when it started, what time. I got there about 6. It lasted for about an hour. And I put it into about a 20-minute clip or something. But yeah, it was all right. And his partner tried to get my phone out my hand and smash it. But at the end, she was all right about it. And I said, what's wrong? And she said, I'm sorry about that, but it's like about this, the system, and it's pissed us off and things like that. And they've done us wrong and we've all been done by. And I said, thanks for that. And then most people said, I were expecting, like, what you think you're doing, Dino, filming things like that. I did get a few of them, but most people said, at least this person, this person who was involved, the partner of this guy who got onto the roof, said the reason he got onto that roof was because of, the system and it's done us wrong and all that. So I think I highlighted that point. Now, this copper come up to me and said, what are you filming for? And blah, blah, blah. If that were you up there and blah, blah, blah. But I didn't see any ITV, BBC, local press, anything like that. So maybe I was the only one who brought that footage out, which showed people, and you could hear that person saying the reason the reason for this, what you just videoed, is because that guy felt this way about the system and it's all wrong. He's pissed off. People want to end their lives and stuff like that. So it should be highlighted, and it was, and I got positive response. It just shows what's going on.
She said it's my hobby, didn't she? She said that's my hobby, isn't it? Stop recording my hobby. Didn't she say that? I think she said my hobby or something, didn't she?
Yeah.
She said my partner did.
My fella, something like that. Yeah, but she was really apologetic at the end, as if that's. I didn't mind you doing that because, and I've just told you what was wrong and why he's up there and doing that. So for one, I think that's very brave to do that. You know what I mean? To actually say to someone.
It is, but he could have got some help or something like that way, or he could have done it in like a best way, railway bridge or something, sat there, and it would have been easy instead of wasting the amount of resources wasted on that. He could have done something like train station, some train bridge or something, sat there. They could have sorted it all out, couldn't? But it was a waste of tax. I don't care about the taxpayers' money. I'm just saying, what a waste of time. They could have been on different jobs, couldn't they? I'm not saying about wasting. Yeah. I'm not saying about wasting taxpayers' money, but they could have been. Them reserves could have been on something else, couldn't they? Instead of that, they wasted too many firefighters. They could have been doing fires, couldn't they, or whatever. It relies on mainly the firefighters these days, don't they? Like they're doing all sorts of firefighters now, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Like in America, Have you seen in America they're doing the firefighters, doing paramedics, doing fire engines, doing police? You see the paramedics doing all their things. The police, not police. You know where the firefighters they're doing the police's jobs like paramedics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. That one in America. Can't think it's called the firefighters doing the paramedics jobs. I think it's something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry,
I don't know.
Tyrone.
It's baffling.
Sorry,
Go
mate. You can carry on in just one sec. Sarah, listen.
No,
I'll
you
put
can't.
the link in the chat now, right? Here it's coming. Okay. All you have to do is click on that now. See
Yeah.
that? I'll show it now on the screen. It's in the chat. Click on it.
Yeah.
It should take you backstage and I'll bring you on. All right. Thanks. Sorry, Tyrone. One sec, mate. It's just there's still 80 people in, which is massive for me, and it's 2:14 British time AM. So thanks to people from America who've joined and other people. None your business. He's not in there tonight, but massive respect to None Your Business. Great channel. Sub to him. He donated 50 Aussie dollars to me the other night. You know, so big respect to him. Anyone else new who's joined in the chat, thank you so much for coming in. I am Tyrone. Help me out. Started at 7:45.
Say.
Quarter to 1. 6.5 hours, guys, we're in. My longest has been 9 hours and 52 minutes. It's up to you in the chat if you want me to break that record. Okay? I've still got 76 in. I think last time I was on till this hour, there was like, I don't know, and I'm not disappointed. It don't matter if there's 3 people in, but I think there were like 30 odd in after like nearly 10 hours. And I get people like you, Tyrone, right? You've been in here since what? Minute 5? Minute 1? You know, you've been so patient. You're so interesting. I know you're a big supporter of mine, by the way. And
sometimes I was thinking to myself, I should come over at half two in the morning because it's busy in the time when you first come on. I was like, I was thinking to myself, I should come on at 2:30. I was like, because it was very busy when everyone kept on coming in, didn't they? You couldn't even get a word in, could you?
That's so nice. I know. It's sad. It really is sad. But, you know, people who come on, they're so enthusiastic. I don't know what it is I'm doing, but I must be doing something what makes people
good for
engage with the conversation, which I think a lot of the time we do have like banter and things like that, but like when Biker's on and things like that, without Biker, I've been knackered for starting a live stream. He just melts it down, then we can get going. He jumps off when we get going, and that's how much respect I've got for him. But I love seeing new people, and I think it's important to have important conversations, okay, and have a laugh in between. But it's all about we need to find out more truth and educating each other, and we learn from each other. Like Matty was on earlier, Awakening, right? 23 years of age. Whether he is or not, it doesn't matter whether people believe that or not. But if he really is 23 years of age, right? Someone who's young enough to be my son, okay, for him to come out with what he's come out with tonight, to teach us what he knows. And like Mike, going back to Mike, he's quite ageist, right? Because he keeps going on about I'm old and you young guys know, you don't know as much. Wrong. I've learned so much from a 23-year-old guy tonight, okay? And we can learn him a lot as well. I'm twice his age, okay? Now he's learnt me a lot. I'll learn him something. We all learn each other something, right? Forget age. I love learning from people who are a lot younger than me. I love that. I'll take any knowledge in from anybody. But when you hear someone who's in the 20s who are awake, then it's time for me to listen at my age as well.
Some of them are not awake. Some of them, some 20-year-olds, they're basically not awake in life either. They think everything's going to blow behind them. That's what some 20-year-olds, some don't. Some think, well, I need to book up my ideas. Some of them, you've seen all these young kids are like, I think everything's going to go past me. Everything's going to get given on a plate, basically. Some 20-year-olds do, don't they? Some 15-year-old, I've known younger people, a bit younger than me, and they think things going to be given on a plate to them, but they're not going to be given there, you know. But there's not going to be given there, are they? But some of them do think they're going to do that. Go, hey, give us that, give us that, give us that. Oh, go to the thing, give us that, give us whatever to them. But it's not going to happen in life. You've got to wait for yourself.
I thought
do go for yourself.
I actually thought, hang on, it's only us older people. Excuse me, only us older people who kind of wake up like later on in life. It's not true, because we've had massive, right, 23, right? So he's going to influence people closer to his age, which means younger than him and slightly older to him. So say he's 23, so we're talking, he can really connect with people who are younger than him, say teenagers, and then he can also connect with people who are older than him and things like that. So we get a bigger, we get a bigger audience. We get much more
bigger
people
wise,
from
bigger
age
wise,
groups.
isn't it?
So we need people of all age groups, right? So, but for someone, no disrespect, I'm not ageist. Mike, no disrespect to you, I'm not ageist, right? But to have people of all ages, right? But to have someone at 23 who's totally awake, who's kind of well in touch with things, much more than what people twice his age might be, is fantastic, because he reaches out to people closer to his age, which is young, and he's also reaching out to people older than him, which we're learning off. So it's magical. It really is. It really is, Tyrone. We can take knowledge from anybody from any age. That's important. Do not be ageist. Do not, just because you're younger, you don't know nothing. Do not think that. Do not think that. Because younger people might know more than people who've been around a lot longer. So let's keep that in mind as well. So thanks for letting me rant on for a bit. I'll be selfish and say it is my channel. So anyone who's joined, thank you so much. There are still 75 people in. That's going up. But anyone new, thank you so much. Massive respect, much love. You're always welcome on Fridays. And you're always welcome to watch videos as well. So Lilac, you
muted, ain't you?
Mute yourselves. You can do that. You can unmute yourselves. I just wanted to hear Tyrone's.
Keep quiet.
He's been there for. Tyrone's been there for 6.5 hours.
I thought I'd come on about 8. I thought I'd come on about 80.
So respectful. He listens to everyone and comes in to talk when the time's right and when people's quiet. That's how respectful that person is. So massive love to Tyrone, guys. If you want to show your love for Tyrone and respect it, then please show them love hearts in there for Tyrone. Because last time we did this, guys, and flooded that chat with love hearts for Tyrone, couldn't get over himself. Couldn't believe it. So can we do it again? So this time he will believe it. So go for it.
My man was blowing. My man was blowing.
Let's make him believe it's
mind is blowing.
Right, are you ready for this then? Are you ready for this?
Come on, again.
Around that chat.
I'm having a look.
Right, just keep your eye on that chat and watch them love hearts come right now.
Yeah.
Do not disappoint me,
Have a
guys.
look at it now.
Oh, and keep them coming, by
That's
the way.
it.
And
Yeah.
not just Tyrone. Back Ali Mally, massive tonight on my channel. And Lila.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Mally.
Awakening.
Kang, isn't it?
Massive. Cash. Oh, God. Who else has been on? Plod.
Oh.
The Auditor. Catwoman. Buzz. He's not managed to get on tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Love it coming through right now, Tyrone. Soak this up now, mate.
I'm looking at it now, nothing come through.
Yeah, well, it's for you, no one else.
Oh.
It's all for you. See, these people who are doing this, take note of their name. Take note of their names.
I'll see if I can't see it. I'll have a look at her YouTube later. These couple of ones.
Are you looking at the chat, mate? Are you looking at that?
Yeah.
You are?
Kiss,
What do you
kiss,
see?
Kate. I got kiss. I see a lot of red hearts, petals, flower petals, all of them. I
Right.
keep
I've
just
seen
seeing
those,
kisses
yeah.
and stuff like that. Stars.
Right. That's for you. That's for you.
I know. Imagine. Broken heart from this that guy who's come up. Lockharts, kiss locks. Yeah. Good. Half them on YouTube, half of them. I've got to look at these.
Speechless. Still coming through by the Tyrone. And I think you had the same treatment the other night. Well, I wonder why.
I don't know why, truthfully. Must speak the truth, mustn't I? Like,
I think you come across as a
must
great
speak the
person.
truth. Like.
Loads of love. Anyone who comes on my channel, you speak some good stuff and is very modest like you are, I think. Deserves love and you're getting it. So there. Gaz. Mike, no, he's not. He's been banned.
23. Matt, hey, Matt's on. Matt 23's on. 12. Matt's gone. Matt. Nothing. Thought Matt was on. It says Matt something. He's on.
The chat's going up fast.
Mad, damn it. Still coming through.
Still coming through?
Yeah. It's still coming through, the love hearts and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That only, mate, when it's someone who's well respected and loved. So you must be making a big impression, mate.
Got another 2 more coming through. Got loads of it.
What do you think?
6. I've got 6 more coming through. Loads of it still. Yeah, can't keep up with it.
That's what it's about, mate. You see? Okay. All right.
Yeah, what I was going to say.
Lila, you can unmute yourselves. I've muted you, but you can unmute yourselves, you know. I just wanted to hear Tyrone talk, and so did everyone else in the chat. They've showed their appreciation for him. Just by me saying, just show your love and put love hearts in there, and it's like not stop for what? 5 minutes.
The cricket ground as well. I was thinking about the cricket ground. The one in the cricket ground, they're trying to say you can't come through as a tourist. That's public. If the gate's open, that's public car park, you know. They try to tell you not to walk through. You can if the gate's open. It's public access, isn't it? It might be. I don't know. They think it's private, but it's not private. It's public. Own that building. It's not a private building, is it? I was doing the research. It's public building. That is public. I was. The cricket ground. Baffles in it. You can't walk through. But why is the gate wide open, innit? You got the 2 gates that were wide open that day, weren't they?
It was so wide open. It was
baffling.
unbelievable. I went all near enough all the way around, and it took one G4S, by the way, to go. Oh, it's like he's going. You can't film these players; they're internationals. And there were one guy there. He just come off from the practice nets, what you call them. And I went, "You all right, mate? You don't want me filming, you do?" He went, "Nah." And I said, "There you go." And he's going like a bodyguard to an Hollywood frigging actor or something. That's not in your job description, mate, at all.
You're not even getting paid much,
So-
are they? You're not even getting paid, Charlie. Blocking you. They're not even getting paid. They're getting paid pennies. What's the point in doing that? I've had that
Imagine-
previous. I was up in the stadium. Oh, go on then.
No, imagine
I was up in the stadium.
It says you can't film the sports star. So why not? You can't film them. It's our policy or whatever it said. I said, but they're on Sky Sports, they're on BBC, they're on CCTV, they get interviewed by. They're always on TV. It's very rare they're not on TV. Why can't I? No, you can't do that. So all he could say was, no, you can't do it. But you goon. You're a goon. That's all you are. You goons.
I've had that. I've been. I've been up in the stadium. I've had that. I've been sat up in the stadium because I wanted to see what the view was like up on top of the stadium. The guy come up, two of them up the stairs on me and said, "What are you doing here?" I said, "I'm not doing that. I just sat here for a bit, looking at the empty ground, taking in the view up on top." And they're like, "What are you doing up here?" I said, "I'm not doing much really." I said, "Can't you see what I'm doing?" Sat here taking a couple of photographs. Couple of photographs I was up there in me. Where was I? I was with my dog up there, taking a couple of videos as well, pictures. And they're like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm sat here doing nothing." I'm saying, "I'm just on my phone, just texting someone, making an excuse up in it." But you can clearly see me. I was like, "Ah." I said, "I'm just watching a YouTube video." And the guy said, "Let me have a look at your phone." I was like, what do you need to look at my phone for? I'm watching YouTube here. Make a good I said, "I'm getting a good signal up here." That's what I'm getting. That's my excuse. He said, "Mate, that's bullshit." He said to me, "That's very bullshit, that, man. What you talking about?" I said, "I'm getting a good signal." He says, "Bullshit. Don't talk rubbish to me." I was like, "All right." And then he said, "You better go now." He said, "You better go now." I said, "Get the police." Police, they'll be there they won't be there until 2 hours, will they? And he said, I'm not going to ring him. He says, "I'm not going to ring him." And then he said, "If you don't go, I'll ring him. But by the time they get there, I'll be gone." Baffles me, it does with him.
Next time I'm up there, I'm gonna, the town hall.
Yeah.
So
what day is that?
I'm not telling you that, am I?
Oh, can we order you and talk to you in person?
Yeah, well, I've got a channel, and I've got an about page, and I've got an email address, so
I'll link him be on that way.
Okay, so listen, thanks.
Do you have a WhatsApp page? Are you on WhatsApp by any chance?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know your WhatsApp name. What's Dino? Is it on WhatsApp? Dino. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Look up on
If you go to my email address on the section, then we'll sort that out. So I just want to thanks, Tyrone. I just wanted to hear you speak, mate, because I think you're superb, and people in the chat have shown you that tonight by showing you all that love. So, Lila, guys,
probably because they want to get into a fucking knickers. Why don't you have a conversation with me?
Oh, me?
What did it say?
Yeah.
Well,
the both of you.
You're annoying. Talking rubbish.
Oh, I'm annoying.
He's annoying. Yeah, you're just going on with acting strange. Yeah, acting strange.
No, I'm not acting. I'm not acting strange. What do you mean?
You are. What you wearing a wig for? You're wearing a wig, acting weird. Act normal. Talk normal. have a conversation.
Oh, so you,
Don't act strange.
so you did notice, so you did notice that.
Just for a laugh, I think, Tyrone.
Yeah, I did notice. But it's, you know, when
Well,
you
I
try and have a
thought,
conversation,
am I
everyone's
still on
like,
mute? Am I still on mute?
no.
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 Right, so why is the man underneath me on mute?
He's not.
He's not on mute as well. No. Nobody's on mute.
No,
Well,
we
I've
were.
not heard a word he said. What's he done?
I wasn't
it's
on
just
mute.
acting better, very badly. Yeah.
Oh, no,
It's nice
stop
and
that.
peace from you. I
You what? You what, Tyrone? You what, Tyrone?
I had very nice peace. I had peace and quiet from you when you were on mute.
Or me? Who, me?
No, the one underneath you. I had some peace and quiet from
Oh,
him.
right. I was going to say, because I've waited all night to
Yeah.
hear you speak. You cheeky little...
No, you. You're right.
What's the
What you done underneath? What's he been up to, Dino? Because I've not been,
What do
I've
you
been
hear?
watching, but...
No,
no.
Yeah.
No, you keep your nose out of it, you tithead. Right.
I'm a dick. But what? You just call me that? Nah, that's what you are, mate.
No, not you, not you. I mean him up there. Right. You're putting yourself on profile. Yeah. And do you think people are just gonna love it? No. Now where's he gone now? Tithead.
Right on the
Where's Tithead gone now?
If you went on. Who? Good on you, Dino. That's to you. But you went out on the public.
Tithead.
No.
Tithead. Can you see a fucking nipple?
Dino, you need to
More
your
nipple
kiss
as well.
No, I know.
Fuck off.
What?
You see, I know that's Catwoman in the room now.
She's not in my room. The only cats I've got in my room is my little kitten.
No, that's Catwoman in
That's
the
all
room.
right.
I know.
The cat
You
alone
think I'm
was the
fucking
cat.
stupid? Excuse me. You think I'm fucking stupid?
Mr.
That's
Breeze.
Catwoman.
He's acting
He's off.
strange again.
You what?
He's acting again about your cat.
Do you know what?
See? That's what you mean. Strange.
Do you know what?
Oh,
You guys, you
Go on.
guys, Dean
see what you're saying?
and yeah. You see, I'm here and I'm just like Buzz and I like to rile you. But you know what? I love you. I love you because you know what? You can give back as what you can give. And I love you. And, you know, it's there for a just.
So, yeah.
Who's farting?
Mr. Breeze, you.
Who the fuck? What?
How does your shit smell? Does it smell all right? Mr. Breeze. I'm joking, mate. I'm joking. But we're oblivious to the greatest mod on the community. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? That many. Mr. Breeze. I don't mean to ignore anyone. It's just there's 70 people in this chat. So it's hard work, but appreciate it.
Listen, mate. Everything is fucking hard work. Everything. Don't get me. I fell out with loads of fucking friends.
Why?
But hey, shit goes on. But you know what I mean?
Shit's life, mate. Get over it. Shit's life, mate. Get over it. You know?
Exactly.
He's in
Get over
bed
life,
with
mate.
Tyrone, that.
Meet new friends. Do you doing? I know.
That's
Sorry?
It's life,
said
innit?
and
Get
done.
over it. Meet new friends. What you say?
Yeah. Eh? And do you know what? After all what we've been through tonight, I'm like, do you know what? When I get in touch with people on Facebook and shit like that, and they might be from Manchester, might be from Blackpool, or you know, and you get to feel a little bit of the life. And do you know what I mean? And so I'm not sitting on judgment on you, mate. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. But I mean, there's a girl who lives in
You as
Warrington.
well, but you're actually.
Sorry?
I'm not judging
Sorry?
you, mate, but I'm just saying what I can see. I'm not judging you by your book, but you just start saying, you know, act normal, speak, have a conversation, be normal. I'm
Yeah.
not judging
Yeah.
you. Just be normal, like a normal character
Well-
can be in your life. You know, you don't.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have a conversation with someone, have a conversation. You know.
Huh.
You know.
But do you know what? It's. Do you know what? I don't. What's your name? Sorry.
What do you say? What's it? I can hear background
What's your
noises
name?
that you
Sorry.
tell it.
Huh. Sorry. What's your name?
Tyrone.
Sorry.
Tyrone, can't you see? It says it on the bottom.
Okay.
Can't you
yeah,
read?
Okay.
You got your
Right.
glasses on.
I know. Right. And
Got
do you know
spectacles.
in the last
Use them.
I've got spectacles. I am Spartacus. No, I just like to have a laugh and like you see what I do is I like to find out about people's life and within the last 15 months
Mate,
since
you
we've been
working
on
for the
this
police?
Sorry?
Are you working for the police? That's why you want to know everyone's compensation. Know about everyone's life. Because you're working for the police or something.
No.
Hey, working for the police.
Okay, right. I'm just going to do this for 1 second, guys, because one second. Julia, there's people concerned in the chat. I've not noticed that you've gone, but just let us know you're okay. All right. Someone's saying read back the chat. I'm trying.
Love to you, Julia.
Mickey Mouse, keep calm. We are calm. Okay. But Julia, hope you're okay. Anyone else new who's joined? There's still over 70 in. Our cruise, right? Okay. I see what you're saying.
Well, I did come on to say that was bugging me about the COVID and the school situation, and now I'm totally gone off because I've waited for hours to talk about it, and it's like all gone flipping crazy on here tonight.
That's
so
the
I
way
am quite sensible. I might be a nutcase, Dino, but I am sensible. I talk sense.
It's the way it goes, you know. Fortunately.
And I can't see the chat. The chat, though, I'm all cool. I had to come on and stick up for you. And I'd have done that for anyone.
Yeah, Mr. Breeze, right? Mr. Breeze.
And I did wait to speak to Tyrone. The only reason why I wanted to speak to Tyrone was to make sure he was okay. Because when he was on Sunday, he was upset. And I've been worried about him all week.
Yeah, me too. And that's why I've let him speak. And when I muted your mics, it doesn't mean you can't unmute yourself. Yeah. You can do that. But I respect you for staying quiet and letting Tyrone speak. Great person.
Yeah, because He's waited hours to speak. That's what I'm saying. He has waited. And if you read back the chat, Tyrone, if you read back the chat tomorrow, I've been there all night saying, right, had Tyrone. What about Tyrone? Don't care what guest has been on.
He's
Because
had
you came on.
loads of love tonight. And,
next week.
yeah, been here since minute one. Stayed patient. Butted out when he had to. Never talked over anyone.
No, polite. It's called he had a lot of respect and he waited.
Can I just address somebody, chat? Mr. Breeze, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'll do next week because it's too many people on.
I can't always see everything what goes on in the chat, right? Listen to this. When you do a live stream, right, I've got to look at the screen. I have a chat box at the side of me.
I couldn't do it there now. I'd be useless.
And then I have this to read through as well and try and respond. And then I've got to soak in what people are saying, look at them, chat back, and try and read the chat at the same time. I cannot always answer everybody's question or comment. I'm sorry about that. I apologise. But I can tell you now, Mr. Breeze, right? 90% of these people who support me, who come in this chat, and who are especially my moderators, understand why I can't do that. All right? It's not that easy. So I always do try and go back and say hello. But when there's 75, 80, 160 odd, like there was earlier on, it's not that easy. Even when there's 20 in, it's not that easy. So I hope you appreciate that. If I miss anything out, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It's just the way things go. All right? I don't mean no disrespect. And people who support me will tell you that, or will tell anybody that. But I do apologise. All right? So that's what I wanted to say. Mike, I think you're still in the chat. I don't mean anything bad by what I say. All I meant was the truth. Pink Rose is still in the... Rose, will you come... Sarah Smith, are you from Charlotte?
Who?
That's near to me. So I've done Charlie Police Station, but I think you've been trying to get in the chat.
Wait,
I put me...
Dino, have you done Swinton Police Station?
Have I got...
Dino, have you
Swinton?
Have you done Swinton? Swinton, yeah, Swinton Police Station.
I've not. I've thought about it.
Have you done that one?
Have you? I've not. But have you heard of Charlie Beach?
Charlie Beach.
Yeah,
I've heard it, but
he's not an auditor, but he's from that area, and he's been there a few times.
I've heard it, but I don't think I've watched his YouTube. I think I've seen one of it, but I'm not kept up watching his YouTube videos yet. Charlie Beach.
Yeah.
I think I've watched one of them, but I've not kept up with him.
He's not.
I've got other YouTubes like no, other one. I've got like what do you call it? Live Free. I watch his videos. I've got quite a lot. I've seen his ones. Live Free, Pegasus Audits. I've seen him. Got quite a lot of YouTube videos I watch. It's not, I've got about hundreds of them to look through tonight because I've got loads of them coming through. That's what I do half the time. I'm watching YouTube videos half a day. I'm looking, catching through them. There's got some coming through at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, no, gotta keep up with them.
Yeah.
And then when you get back from being out, you're like, I can't keep up with them.
Mr. Breeze, if you misunderstood, I'm just, it's not that easy. All right. So I apologise for that. Sarah Smith, okay.
Chocolates you eating chocolates? She chocolate.
Like,
Oh, God.
she does
I'm hungry
like
if you have a chocolate.
she likes a good mum.
I know. I like the mint
I've
chocolate.
waited all night. No, it's a cookie.
She likes
Do you
a
remember the
ripple.
mint chocolate?
She does
Yeah,
like a
mint
ripple.
chocolate. Do you remember them years ago?
I love mint chocolate.
Mint. Yeah, I know.
Love
For
it.
Christmas with a bit of brandy in them. With a bit of brandy in them. Lovely. I've had them for years. Used to have one before I went to years ago. Can't remember when I had them. I do still have it, but I can't remember. Sometimes I used to go into school. I used to say, "Yeah, have some of these chocolates, you lot," and then you used to get half of them. Used to get pissed on them. Fucking brandy chocolates. I was like, "Yeah, what's happened to all these lot?" I know. Half of them used to be true. The chocolates have been
You know
eaten
what?
because I know they've been in the coat pocket,
I
getting them
never used to
out of
have
my
a
bag.
sweet tooth. I've never had a sweet tooth. I love savoury food, but it's been the last couple of months. I don't know what it is. I'm like, give me your chocolate. And my daughter's like, hey, mum.
Do you know what?
I love
You,
chocolate.
Half of them
Yeah.
going in your bag, you know, the chocolates. I'm like, because I knew half of them were drunk in school. I was like, what's happened to these lot? They've been having
No, I'm
free.
not a junkie.
I know. I had those chocolates.
I've not eaten all day.
I'm
All
gonna leave
day
you.
I've not eaten. I'm like, what can I munch? I can't be bothered to go and cook.
I'm gonna leave
I've
you.
spent 2 days looking for my remote,
Get a word in
so I
with
can't
that.
turn my telly on.
Can't get a word
And
in
I'm
there.
like, can someone help me? Can someone come up to Scotland and help me find my remote, please?
They're more difficult than an audit.
Wait, do you
Sorry.
know? Do you know something? What did you say? I couldn't
I'm
hear
saying
you.
far more difficult than doing an audit.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I was thinking about.
Listen, you two just carry on for a minute. There's no one else backstage. Take your time. You
Yeah.
sound great together when you talk. So give me a couple of minutes because I have to make an important phone call. So carry on,
Yeah, go
guys.
on then.
Still, do you know what? There's over 75 people watching you right now, plus more.
What, on YouTube? Oh, on YouTube.
YouTube, not just on YouTube. So you go for it for a few minutes, guys. I need to make a phone call. I'll catch up with you in a minute. All right?
No, Tyrone.
What's up?
I've lost my remote and I can't turn my
I
telly
know
on. I can't find it, so I need someone to literally come up and rescue me because I can't find it. It's bugging me.
It's a bit of a distance that for me.
I've
I'm up in there, you
I
know.
think
It's gone.
I think when I was cleaning the house out the other day, I chucked it by accident. So I got the hump with it. And now I've got no telly. My daughter's doing a nut.
Whereabouts are you, by the way, in
idiot.
Edinburgh? Whereabouts are you? Are you in Edinburgh? Edinburgh up that end? Or what do you call it? Edinburgh?
Past Edinburgh. Just past Edinburgh. I'm in Fife.
Brighton. Oh yeah, I do know that. Been up there.
I'm 45 minutes away from Edinburgh.
Doncaster. Yeah, I was up there a couple of months ago. I was buying some.
Really?
Yeah, I went on the coach up there. Drove back in the car and. Mad up there, and it's all small in Scotland, isn't it? Took 2 hours on a coach. It did up there. It did. It didn't from where I am. It took me half a day, 6 to 6. It took me 6 in the morning.
I'm travelling.
6 in the morning. 6
on
in the
a
morning.
coach.
Yeah. They did
On a
fast them
coach from
coaches.
London. From London, I think it's 7 or 8 hours. But on a bike, if you was driving up on a motorbike, it's like 13 hours.
Yeah. The lad underneath Dino, can you turn your sound down? Can't hear.
Can you hear me? Who's that?
The lad underneath Dino.
I can hear you.
The lad underneath Dino. Music.
Oh.
What's that? No one next to me. Yeah, mad, innit? It's mad, innit? When it can come to.
Crazy.
You get people dying from it. Crazy. Isn't it? You get people dying from the what's name, but can't mention it when there's too much of it.
You know what?
Yeah.
You've been so
Can't mention
patient
it.
all night, Tyrone. You sat there in the background listening.
Hmm.
And I've been waiting for you to talk, so I wanted to make sure he was all right, because I knew he was upset over the children.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you
I
a
was gonna
story, and you was upset, and I was like, it got left, and I thought, I hope he's okay.
I was only going to come on about 3 o'clock in the morning. I was thinking to myself, I was going to come on this chat about 3 o'clock because less people on, less people. I was going to come on
Do you
about
know what?
2 or 3. I was.
Yeah, I
myself.
came on at 7:45. Had plans to come on earlier, and it just all went mad, and I'm up at this time. I should have come on at 3 and all. Say hello.
People just baffling me what they're saying about fishies and all that crap. I was like, what are you talking about fish? What comes then to me? I was like, you're boring me now. That's why I went off twice, so I was getting bored.
No, Tyrone, I fell asleep at that bit. I went up the shop and got some supplies.
Fucking baffling me it was. I was like, fucking.
Oh, bro. His poor wife.
Do you know old? You won't know roughly where I am. I'm up in it. You know, United's ground, Old Trafford end. I'm up that end. Bit of a trek for me to go. You know. Yeah, I'm up that end. You know, fucking mad around there.
Oh, not that
you know,
far.
Yeah, Moss Side's mad. Mad. Everything going on up in there.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Even
you buy
this
that?
protest.
No, you buy Moss Side.
Yeah, I'm by there. Just to say where I am, just go straight down. I'm in Moss Side, straight down. Gorton, near Gorton, I am. Near Stretford Police Station, where it's been audited. I'm just around the corner from there. I am. Where it got audited.
And is it true about Moss Side? Is it like a no-go area? Like you got places in London, like certain estates, because I'm from London, but I'm up here now, and you cannot go on them estates. You can't even fucking deliver a pizza. So what's it like in Moss Side?
I've not been up in Moss Side. I'm stuck down the Old Trafford area. I don't fancy going up in Old Moss Side because Moss Side's fucking rough, man.
Stay where you are. Leave it.
I used to go up there years ago. You couldn't get through. It's like it's mad. Everyone's fucking going behind you up your ass. If you're cutting through to go to Manchester, because you can cut through Moss Side to go to Manchester area, straight down that way, down to Mancunian Way.
Manchester. I love Manchester. The people. I when I used to years ago travel up to Scotland to see my family before I moved up, I used to love stopping off at Manchester. I love the people. I love the accent. But knowing me, I'll end up on some crazy mad, probably gangster estate where I'll just make the living mistakes. So I carried on, but I ended up here. But I do love Manchester. I love Manchester people. I love their accent.
It is result, but you're getting mainly down here. You get mainly more foreigners. You're getting down here. You're getting all sorts down here. You can't get away from it, can you? Who's talking?
You've got to be so careful. It don't matter where you live now. You've got to be so careful. If you're in the inner cities, it's sodded. It's all sodded. It's so sad. So sad to watch.
Can't get away from it, can you? It's everywhere you go, isn't it? I know Scotland, not Scotland, Isle of Man. Isle of Man's all right. You know, it's less people in the Isle of Man. Being there, it's a good place. I wish I could move from here down to the Isle of Man. What do you say?
Where have you been up in Scotland?
You know, I've been to Scotland, the caravan site up in Scotland. They're all right, the caravan site. Up there near the church.
Yeah.
Church. It's like a primary school across away from it. Primary school.
Wow.
Across away from the camp.
No, it's cool up here.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's cool.
No,
it's cool.
I'd rather go to the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man's nicer. It is.
Have I been there?
Been there to the TT racing. What about and nice. TT.
I'd love to go to that because I do like my motorbikes, but
I love to live there.
I'm out
Live
of all
there,
that
don't
now.
come back over. I like to live in Scotland, not Scotland, Isle of Man. Isle of Man, love to live there. Don't come back over there. It costs too much to get over there, doesn't it, these days? But it's no go area, that, the Isle of Man. No go area.
Yeah.
No go area.
That's like all places. You got your good and your bad.
I might have beaten. Right. Anyway, hey guys, Sarah Smith. Okay, so mostly insects, guys, in the chat. Big respect to Lee.
I am mostly. And this is
mostly insects. Top guy. Always invites me on his live streams. Always have a good conversation. He's a nice guy. And
nice man.
The comment now. I don't normally allow this, but Sarah Smith. Okay, now I kind of know what that means.
Who's this Sarah Smith?
Well, let's talk about that. So Leah is also someone.
Yeah, I can see your comment. Love you.
Right. So if anyone can confirm that to me, then, or if you're a mod, then you would know to get rid. So I'll leave it like that. Okay.
You know, and then everyone's going, do you know, like, I'm at, you know, shut up, just fucking have a conversation in it. So they're going, do you know, I'm at, have a conversation, and a simple conversation. This is why I was going to come on. I was going to come on, Dino, about 3 o'clock. I was.
How did you know I'd be on at this time?
Because I was on last time. Last time at this time, weren't we?
Yeah.
This time is different. Not much.
We're on till 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you work it out. Call it 8 o'clock. That's 4. That's 7 hours and 15 minutes, guys. We've been on. Okay.
Who's this from Scotland? You see well, it says Scotland, someone from Scotland using it. Is that off you?
Tyrone.
She's from Scotland, but she lives in America.
Can I just explain? Tyrone, right? Tyrone's quite new to people in the chat, and Leah M. Tyrone is one of the biggest supporters I've got.
Diamond.
More than that. So whenever you see that name, you know you can relax. Okay.
I might have to watch a clip. Does she have a YouTube page? Yeah.
I'm getting sorry, Tyrone, mate. It's just because I'm getting a few comments through about Sarah, who's a guy called Jack. Now I'm aware of a guy called Jack. If it is you, Jack,
get rid, Dino.
Yeah, if it's Jack, go away. If you don't go away,
get rid.
Mods.
Get rid.
Yeah, mods. Just
you know why?
Just do
you
the
know
biz.
why?
Do the biz,
get rid.
please. Thank you.
Get rid.
That's it. Get rid. Gone. See you later. Right. What's next?
Just tried it. I thought so earlier. I thought so earlier that'd happen. I've had a bit of a bad day.
No worries. Let's not talk about it. Let's gone. They're already gone. So, I interrupted your and Lilac's conversation, though. So,
no, we're just chatting about Scotland and where he comes from. Just making sure he was okay, you know. Because he waited so long to chat. And I was worried about him from Sunday. No, last Friday, wasn't it? Was it Friday or Sunday?
Yeah, very controversial name, Telegram. And I don't know if you use Telegram, Tyrone, but
I don't use all that. I'm not on Facebook and all that. No way.
Yeah, it's not for me.
I don't like it.
If
anyone wants to get in touch with me, email me, but that'll be it. But I'm only on YouTube.
I mean, Buzz Tech's got a great group, but you know, it's not.
Telegram. You know, I don't even know what it is.
I apologise to somebody, please, in the chat. I want to apologise to Mr. Breeze.
Dino, what is Telegram, by the way? What is that?
Don't do it, Tyrone.
It's like a chat group which
don't do it.
You join. You can make your own group up and talk about whatever you want, but depending on the group,
I'm not doing that.
it's not. For me, it's like Heartbreak Hotel, and it's not mine. Woe is me and woe my life.
Don't do it.
It's too much negativity for me. But I just want to apologise.
You have to be really strong-minded or really fucking stupid person to be on that, to be honest. But that's my opinion.
If I can just apologise to somebody, which is Mr. Breeze, I owe you an apology. Okay? I got not your last one, but a previous comment that you made. I got it wrong, and I apologise. Sorry for that. Okay. Read it wrong. Right. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to say that. And thanks to everyone else who's joined. 66 people in the chat. Still 3:04 a.m. Pink Rose. Guys, Pink Rose. Let's talk about
Pink Rose, I love ya.
Let's talk about
Dino, Dino. You know what you look like? You look like one of the Bee Gees. You remind me of the last Bee Gee, doesn't it? You know, the Bee Gees.
Don't insult Dino, please.
But you know what?
You know me, Bobby Gibbs.
Stay alive.
Yeah.
Stay alive.
Remember Bobby Gibbs. Happy
Fish, your love.
You're a fucking nutter. What, Dino?
You don't look like the Bee Gees.
For those of you who don't know, guess who the auditor is?
You look like my girl's world I used to have.
I'm going to do an impression of an auditor, right? Who's the top guy.
Hey, don't you look like
that? Yeah, you with that side up.
If you can guess who it is, right? Put your answer up in the chat. Put your answer up in the chat if you can guess who this other auditor is, who's a great guy. Okay? So who's this? All right, Dino, brother. How's it going, mate? Oh, I smashed it today, mate. 10 cop shops. No worries. All right, Dino.
Oh, I know. Del Boy. You remind me of Del Boy.
No.
It's either Plod or Gypsy, but Gypsy don't sound like that. It'll kill you.
No.
No,
that's all right. Dino. All right, mate.
Oh, yeah, don't you remind me of Gypsy.
How's it going, brother? You all right, mate? Smashing it, mate. All right. Can get in there, fucker. All right.
Did we laugh over the I love Only Fools and Horses, and like I can fucking tell you every fucking word that they say. Just classic.
Oh,
and
God.
my favourite other one was Bread, Liverpool. I just love it.
Independent free press, Cruz, I cannot do indie. Indie's more like, right, fuck it, block.
Yeah, get in there, geezer. I'm from East London, so I know.
All right, brother. I mean, smashing it, mate, smashing it. Gypsy Auditor, big respect. Massive respect to Gypsy, guys. He's been well.
I love him, bless him. He'll get there.
He'll get there. He's been
he's been targeted.
He's a tough guy, and
he has been targeted, and I don't think it's fucking right. Yeah, and
he's took a few punches, but
you know how I feel about that, and I've got a fucking funny feeling. But we'll talk about that another time.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, he's took a few punches as Gypsy.
He'll get there. He'll be all right.
I mean, YouTube wise, and he'll get back up there. So give him love and give him support. You know, he's been good to me. We've disagreed
No, he's
with
a good
him.
guy. You know what it is? He's so down to earth. Whatever, you know, when people have had life experience,
he's all right.
Good or bad, they you know, stay grounded. He's cool, but you have to stay grounded. You have to stay grounded, otherwise you will. I've seen it happen. No one listens to me.
He knows. I've been straight with him, straight.
Okay.
I've been straight out with him on live and in private, and I've said to him tonight. He came on tonight early doors, and he said, you know, monetization.
Yeah, I want him to come on, say hello to him, because I've not been on his live for a certain reason. I can't go on his live at the moment. I can't. You know, I can't.
If we can just try and speak just one at a time. We can't hear each other. Yeah, I just wanted to say that he was gutted about his monetization, and there's reasons why that's not happened. And I said to him straight tonight, I said, maybe, you know, your conduct, Jips, you know, the way you say things, and you've talked about certain things.
Yeah, but ain't just that. There's other stuff. I mean, there's other people that have said things like that a lot worse on their channels and still got their fucking channels. So
it's not as easy as that. If you have your own channel and you do what we do, you'd understand it doesn't work that way. So do you know what I mean? It's easy.
No, what I'm trying to say is there's other people that have channels that are a lot more raw than anything that Gypsy could have done. So, in my opinion, he's been sabotaged. That will, and I don't care what people think of me. That's how I feel. He shouldn't have said certain things, but I'd have bloody said that. And also, there's no way I'm ever getting a channel because I'll be booted off. But
it is different when you do have a channel. I mean, it's like tonight when I tried to explain to Mike that we can only say so much.
No, that was bang out of order. You was put on the spot.
If you start talking on a live, if I was saying to Tyrone right now, I disagree with what you said, mate, so much, I'm going to come down there and smack your head in. No, that's what Gypsy.
No, you can't say that. I know you can't say that. I get you.
Right. Right. So if you have a channel,
can I say it, and then I won't come ever on again live. I'll say it for you, Dino. No, I'll never come on. Blame me.
You know, most creators, they don't read through the terms and agreements of YouTube.
No. I don't understand all that. I'm not going to get into it either.
I'm just
unless
saying.
I can get my woman's aid or my channel, I'd love to get up to help people, but
I'm just saying it's not as easy as people think, right? And even when you go out there and record,
it's a full-time job.
Yeah.
And it's a head fuck. They fuck with your head. It's all control. It's all control. You're still controlled. Even with trying to get your word out and your message, you're still being controlled. It's terrible.
So it's a case of how do you work in that. So it's like saying I'll not even bother because we're so controlled. There's no point bothering, which is ridiculous.
So you can't go on the streets and get because you get arrested and you can't speak your mind, and you can't go on YouTube. So don't you think they should just let them just fuck off YouTube and not let them speak? Because that's what'll happen.
I think we should be allowed to do what we want, but the fact is, and we have to deal with facts, is we can't. We're not allowed. So we have to assess that and say, what do we do? Right, what are we allowed to do in them confines? Okay, so
terrible. It's awful. Like it's so demoralising now. I mean, you should be able to speak your fucking mind.
It's all them bad things, right? There's loads of bad things that come with it, but there's loads of good things as well. So if we don't concentrate on bad things at all, as much as we can, that means the more we can concentrate on good things, which means the more we can move forward. So we can't keep
the thing is, Dino, even down to when you talk about mental health, or there could be a subject that you can't talk about COVID. Let's just not go there. But anything mental health, sometimes some of the channels do get shut down as well. It ain't just about all this government stuff, because it affects even the mental health side of things. They don't like you saying about it, and it's the truth.
No, that's right. Our Cruise, I think I know what you're saying.
Can't read the comments, Dino.
I think you might be saying, can I put subtitles on just so we can all speak just one at a time? But it doesn't work that way. If I'm reading
Who
that
gives a
right.
fuck about COVID?
Yeah.
Is COVID going to save everyone? No, it's not. It's already done the damage.
Okay, Mike. Listen, I don't
Where's
think
the flu?
it's hard.
Already
Live.
done the
People
damage.
not
Just
used to live.
reworded the word COVID,
Can't
and it's already been
get
out public.
Yeah.
you know. So,
Reworded
but Mike,
it.
you've forgiven me. I mean, don't worry about it. It's hard for people who don't have a channel and the outsiders looking in. And if I do a video, I get comments saying, and it's very annoying for a content creator like myself. It's very annoying to see comments in a video where you've done your best and people say, I'd have done this, I'd have done that.
You are they?
If that
Let
was
them do it.
me, I'd have done it that way. And by the way, if you'd have said this and done that, blah, 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 well, I'll tell you what, and I'll say it again, and I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. All those people who said that to me in a comment, go and do it yourself. Go and do a live yourself. See how difficult that is. Go and do an audit yourself. Then come and criticise me. Then I'll hold my hand up. Always.
It's bad enough walking along the road now, or to a supermarket or wherever, because of the situation we're in, and you're not auditing, and you still get the stick, and the schools and all that rubbish. It winds me up.
Yeah, Air Cruise. I'm sorry, mate. If I can go back to your previous comment, so I can just understand. Okay, can you edit the video about me? Right, I get you, mate. That was a question.
Why you recording me? Why you
recording
me?
me?
Yeah. Public right where you can follow you, right?
Excuse me. So, you can blur faces, and you can mute sound. Excuse me. You can do that.
Why do you want me to sound that? You want raw, don't you? Why do you want me to sound? Why it nice and raw, don't you?
Well, Tyrone, what it is, sometimes you get copyright strikes. So if you're filming somewhere and there's a song in the background and it's by Mariah Carey, whoever, that company can
get what you mean. Yeah.
They can
Get what you mean.
It's not your fault.
Copyright.
It's not your fault. But that's the way things work. Unfortunately. Even advertising, even shops, shop names, they can say,
Luna.
I had, let me just mute Lila. Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I've had a video taken down recently through a privacy complaint. And it is one of the few things we have to put up with content creators. So it's not as easy as people saying, you should say this and do that. It's a case of we get told off for doing certain things, what we do, and we have to keep it within the boundaries so we can carry on bringing content out, which is frustrating. But I've had a privacy complaint and a video taken down at a COVID test site in Manchester. I think it were about 3, 4, maybe 5 videos ago now.
And which Manchester one was it?
The COVID test site I went to.
Which one? Which one was it?
Etihad Manchester COVID revisit.
Oh yeah, and they say it's ground. This is ground. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And, oh yeah,
So-
that one.
Yeah.
I see. I think I see that one. Yeah, I seen that video. Means that one's been took down. That video when she's talking you about.
It's been taken down, and because the woman who I filmed, who tried to force me from going forward and said I was forcing my way forward, she's the one who put the privacy. Listen to this: privacy complaint in. I was filming in public. She was in public. I was in a publicly accessible area. Beyond that point, they said it was private, but my eye could see along that public area. And they cordoned it off with a piece of tarmac and a sign, which didn't even say private property. Beyond this point, you can't go, you can't film. None of that were there displayable. So this woman put a privacy complaint in against me because I filmed her in public. Now that video got taken down.
Mad, innit? Mad.
I filmed
But
something.
everyone's got seen it, haven't they?
And this person was in public. She were trying to say, I'm in private. Can you take that guy's video down? Because it's an invasion of my privacy. How does
You're not
that
in
look
someone's
out?
house, are you?
The video got taken down. Think about that. And it
Mad,
had,
innit?
within 3 or 4 days, it about 5,000 whatever views. And it's been taken down because I filmed someone legally in public in broad daylight, and they were the one in my camera, and they've shut me down saying I was filming someone, I was invading their privacy when it was in public. Work it out.
Mad,
My video was taken down.
Mad.
Someone answer me that. I don't get it.
It's mad, innit? It's bloody mad. It's mad.
The views, the money. You get 1 pence for every 1,000 views, guys. I get 1 pence. Yes.
1 penny. That's not even worth doing it, is it? It is worth doing it. So you get
It's
more
worth
people watching you, but
worth doing it
it's not
for
worth
nothing.
it, is it?
1
But
pence.
I know.
That's what
1 pence.
YouTube pay you. That's what YouTube pay you. So when people donate and they put money in your PayPal or whatever, when people do that, that's massive because that's tax free. That goes straight to me in PayPal. But if you do it in super chats and
Yeah, I
that,
don't like PayPal and all that. I'd rather put it in your bank, Dino.
do you know how much
Then
they
you're
take?
getting it.
Do you know how much they take out of it? 40% of everything I earn. And I've not seen 1 penny in 5 months. And I have worked basically on average about 14, 15 hours a frigging day.
1 penny. Fucking that's baffled. 1 penny. That's just. It is a point doing the video, but a penny. The cheeky bastard. I'm not supposed to say that. They're just cheeky how they're doing it and naive. What's the point? You going making contact for people to watch and then taking the liberty out of you, the key out of you.
If it weren't for who I am or what I'm about or things like that, or if I didn't enjoy it, whatever, and all that, I wouldn't do it. So it's not about the money. In fact, what I'm saying is, I would do it. I've done it before, YouTube, and I'll always do it. YouTube or not.
They're taking out.
It's me as a person.
Do you know? Yeah, it's the piss what they're taking. They're taking the liberty out of you and the piss out. They're taking the Michael out of you every single day. But why? It's penny. They just take. They think you. Oh, Dino, you're working for the cheap, ain't you? Cheap. They think you're cheap and everything, don't they? That's why they're giving you a penny.
What my wages are to me, it's like I have got at least 3 people sacked from their job.
Yeah.
So to me, that is a payment.
Worth a lot. It's worth a lot to you.
It's
Worth a lot, isn't it?
It's for other people as well. and I've had so much backup from people. I've done the job, done and dusted, but then people joined in after and wrote to the company involved or the person involved or whatever and backed me up on it without me even knowing. But yeah, I found out later on, which I can do. And that's massive to me. People have done that for me for nothing. Their own time, their own thoughts and all that. They've done that for nothing. I've gone out there and done it for nothing. And I've got people sacked and exposed. So for me, forget money. For me, that is a result. That is what I've gone out there to do. And I've got a result. I've not got paid for it, but I've got a result and people have seen it and said, well done. And it can back me up behind the scenes about it as well. So for me, that's why I do it, mainly.
It's just good what you've done. You've done that, but
Thank you.
it's
Thank you
what
so
you've done,
much.
got exact. It
means a lot. It really does mean a lot. And that's why I'm going to London on Friday. I'm going to be going to Scotland at some point. I'm going to be going to Wales. I've been invited. I've done two people have filmed me, and someone else wants to make a documentary, and all
you
that.
getting paid for it, you know.
No,
you getting paid for that documentary?
No, I'm not getting a penny from. I've been interviewed.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I've had a 2-hour interview of two guys, and they've cut that down to about 30 minutes. So I've spent 2 hours giving an interview about what I do and things like that. I can't go too much into it. 2 hours of my time, of people asking me questions and me being under pressure with two cameras on me like that, trying to answer the best I can. I've done that. I've been filmed a couple of weeks ago. I did a live stream only for the second time while I've been outside, where the picture's not quite that good when you go outside doing a live stream. But I think I got way over 80 people in the chat. What was I saying? Yeah, so much support and things like. Yeah, that was it. I was being filmed doing that all the way through, and it lasted over 1 hour, and it might have been about 34 minutes, 1 hour and 30, say. And I was being filmed all the way through doing a live stream, so I'm having to concentrate on where I'm going, what I'm filming. I'm trying to read the chat, respond. I've got this guy coming all the way around me with his camera filming me and things like that. I've done it for nothing, and I won't get paid a penny for it either. You know, so I'm doing it to try and forward this truth movement. I'm doing it to try and make things go forward, basically. So people don't know
Taking the liberty.
And I've been asked to do another. So I don't know what it is, but all I know is when people get in touch with you and say, "Can I film you? Can I interview you? Can you do this? Can you come here and do this for me?" and things like that. It's overwhelming, but I don't get a penny for it. So
taking
for all
the
those
liberty.
people think I get paid for everything I do, you're wrong. I've done 5 months' work. Right, hours and hours and hours, and I get nothing for it other than the satisfaction of knowing I expose people and that gets dealt with, and they get sacked or whatever, retrained, whatever that's happened. And also the main factor is I do it because I love it. I love it so much.
Taking the liberty out of you, basically. They're taking the Michael out of you, basically. That's what they're doing. The liberty. And it's not right what they're doing to you.
Thanks, Tyrone. Honestly, mate, a massive encouragement to me. You've been. I've actually got a special guest backstage. Not spoke to him for a while. He's a great guy, Tyrone. You'll love him. I'll bring Lila back on because she drops out and comes back in. But I'm going to bring London City events on, guys. So if you just want to listen to this guy, let him introduce himself and let him talk for a minute or two. Not spoken to him
Dino.
before, but he's a great guy. So if you don't mind, Lilac, Tyrone, just let London introduce and make him feel welcome, guys. Show those love arts for London City events. He's a great person.
I'm scared now.
How you doing? How you doing, mate? Where have you been? Not seen you for ages.
A lot of things happening behind the scenes, mate. That's all I'm going to say, like family stuff. So yeah, I'm all right, mate. You good?
I'm so, mate. Honestly, brilliant. Thank you.
Hello, Lilac. Hello, Tyrone.
Hiya.
Yeah, London.
Some more love, please, for London City. Great guy. Keep them coming through the chat. Really.
Hold on. If I get my phone out, I'll be able to see the chat. Sorry, I'm prepared tonight.
It's just the love coming through for you, mate, and
oh, thank you.
Saying hello. They're just saying hello by, saying hello and we love you and all that,
Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated.
Bless.
Look at them. These are great guys.
What part of London are you from?
They've got the best.
I'm not.
Not from London.
No, well, north, sort of just outside London.
You Kent way sort of thing.
London, is it around there? Or is it
No,
all right with the protests?
No, it's like sort of Hatfield, Stevenage, like.
Oh right, yeah.
No protesting, is it around there?
The way the channel name is because I used to do a lot of video of DJs in nightclubs at London events. So it was like all about music and DJing.
Yeah, yeah.
What DJ songs did you used to do?
Lila, Ash, I'm going to get you for that.
No.
That was Lee M has just put a link up to London City Events' channel. So
Thank you so much.
Click on it. You will not be disappointed.
Okay. Oh, you will be.
I'll sub. I'll sub.
No, but Arcash just said I'm still here, and that goes back to Miss Emma. Thank you.
Yeah, I know he is. We're going to kill him.
Arcash, I don't know what I was doing live stream, and there was something about Amstel that I was drinking, and Arcash says, "Yeah, I'm still here," and it was like, and then that's just been an ongoing joke.
Cruz, thank you so much for joining in tonight. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Have a good rest. See you soon, I hope. Every Friday. Don't forget, you're always welcome. Thanks, Cruz. Thank you. Sorry, mate.
Oh, bless.
Sorry, I've come in a bit late. I was like, so what's been happening?
Oh, loads.
Yeah.
Loads. We've had loads of brilliant people on there, honestly, as usual. And we've had no crap in the chat, hardly. And when that's happened, they've been got rid of straight away. We've had independent free pressing. We've had to plod or not to plod. We've had Gypsy Auditor in. Help me out, guys. Who else? We've got Tyrone, who's in the chat now. He's been in from minute one. He's a great guy in London. You'll when you speak to him, you'll realise that. Cash has been in. Gosh, who else? So many. So it's absolutely brilliant, mate, tonight. Thank you.
Good. That's the way it's got to be. How many subs you on now, Dino?
2003 300 something. I think.
You've overtaken me.
Have I?
Yeah, well overtaken me.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I must be doing something pretty good then. Fair dues, mate. Yeah.
Well,
I'm down next Friday, mate, by the way.
You're where? Sorry?
I'm down in London next Friday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, let me know. I'm going to. Oh, 2.35.
Live stream.
Well, I am going to try and catch up with you tomorrow then.
Next weekend, I'm hoping to get off early and then try and get to London by at least lunchtime on Friday the 2nd. So I'm I'm actually getting picked up when I arrive off a certain YouTuber who's really making his mark and becoming massive, and rightly so. And then we've got certain plans. We're going to hit the city, do loads of stuff, and hopefully I'm going to meet up with local Chris Tyre and hopefully Eden, yourself, I hope, mate. GB.
Dino, local is one of the best person I've ever met. He's so probably a bit like me. What you see is what you get, and if you don't like it,
yeah, same here, mate. Same here, and that's why I think people like us connect straight away. What you see is what you get, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Forget everything else, go away. But local experimentalist has been a supporter of mine from early days, and me to him. I subbed well before he subbed to me, but he's been a massive supporter, and I can't wait to meet him. And I know for a fact that the guy I'm going to meet up with, first of all, is a good friend of local. So I can't wait. Honestly, mate, I've got butterflies already. I've got days to go, and it's like amazing.
Watch out for my channel tomorrow because I'm covering the protest. First time I've been covering a protest in a few weeks because I've been off scene for a bit. But I'm going in London tomorrow and I'm going to hit it hard. And if you look back on my protest streams, they're about 9 hours long.
Yeah.
At least. So.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people, right, they don't appreciate people who do live streams for that long.
I'm not watching Dino, and what I say with that is I don't want you to watch, I don't want you to subscribe, I want you to dislike what I do. Just watch it for 10 minutes, dislike it, fuck off, watch someone else, watch something less boring instead. Yeah. Watch Dino.
Don't work like that.
Don't watch my video, watch Dino.
Well, everything's important, guys. Live streams and blah blah blah. But London, it's really happening down there, and it's a different ball game down there. So it's so important that we have all these guys recording as much as they can and bringing that different angle.
Can I say something? There's a certain person around that trolls certain live people who do live streams in London, yeah, who got caught the other day and confronted and was, "You're not live, are you? You're not live." It's like, "Don't film me, I'm live," right? And he was a troll, and he's trolled someone's channel. He's trolled my channel, but he doesn't want to be seen on live stream.
Who is it?
His name's Patrick. You probably won't know him. but he goes under about 10 different accounts and trolls everyone.
Yeah.
And he's just like, but when you see him face to face, it's like, oh no, it weren't me. Don't film me on live stream and everything. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I've got no time for people like that, to be honest.
Yeah, me and Matt. Yeah, let's get rid of these idiots. Nigel Rankin soon. News No Yorkshire. I think he's been in the chat, guys. News No Yorkshire. Are you in there? Even if you're not, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Guys, News No Yorkshire is massive. As a person, for one, because I've met him. And the 24-hour live we did with Buzz and Cat, he came to Leeds unexpectedly. News No Yorkshire, guys. And he came up, we were at Leeds prison, filming the prison, and he came up and he chucked us 20 quid for fuel to get to London. He came out of his way watching the live stream just to come and meet us, say hello, and go, there you go, guys, towards your journey for your 24-hour live. So massive respect to News No Yorkshire. Any of my mods who are brilliant, his channel link, yourself, mate, put it up, and you are a mod, put your link up in the chat. Big respect to that guy, and a very nice person as well. Miss Anna, thank you so much for all your support and your nice words. Michael Vine, a new name. I think you complain to Lila shouldn't smoke in bed. How do you tell Lila what to do? On
What's he
my
say?
stream.
What's he say?
I'm only joking. He's just having a laugh, but I'm just saying, how dare you?
No, because I just got a text from someone which I can't say who, and you know him really well, Dino, and I'm so embarrassed now, and then I've come off. Bastard.
Do not say anything bad about Lilac Flower, guys. In my life. You know what?
No, I'm going. I'm in my bed.
It's been the best live I've done, I think, because the numbers have shown, for one, which means something's gone right. I've had about, I think, at least 2 new guests on who were brilliant. The Awakening Matty, I believe his name, fantastic.
Oh, brilliant guy.
It's just been brilliant. Tyrone, who's still there. Okay, massive respect to Tyrone, who I hope will be a regular, by the way.
He will. He definitely will.
I think we're about, hang on, 7:45, no, 7:45 nearly. Is that what, 8 hours or something? And now I've got London City events on, guys. So it's like, how do I end it? I can't end it when people like this keep coming on. It's just, it's not too much, it's just like not enough, if you know what I mean.
Where's my spanner gone?
You've got it, haven't you? Just put a
I've
comment.
lost it. I've lost it.
I did do a reshuffle, mate. You've not been on for ages, but I did do a reshuffle where I got loads of
basically,
so
my mum's been ill, and I've been concentrating on her. And yesterday it was her 80th birthday.
Okay.
So,
oh, bless.
Nice one. Just
and then
some or whatever in the chat, mate. I'll mod you up. I think you're already modded. Just put something in.
Apart from all this, family comes first, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Especially mother, you know?
Yeah.
I lost my mum in 2019. I've never got over it. To miss her.
You only get one in this world. You know?
So children, respect your mother.
That's it, yeah.
Is your mum in retirement home? What? What? Is your mum in retirement home or what?
No, I got I pushed for redundancy last year because I knew how bad my mum was, so I could care for her at home, basically. So I took redundancy and I'm looking after her basically full time.
Oh, bless. Much respect
Big
for that.
respect,
Looked
guys.
after my mum for 2 years.
Not an easy job caring
Don't
for
want to
someone. All caring for someone, but
no.
Respect, guys.
I'm in a retirement home, do you?
London City
the
events,
don't
guys, please. If you can show that love in the chat for London City by Love Arts, it will help him to help his mother, I think. Give him some big up and some big love while you're there, guys, in the chat. Flood it.
Look after your parents, look after your family, because you can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family.
You heard it, guys, so flood that chat now.
Yeah.
Massive Love Arts all over the
Friends you
place.
can get
Flood, please. London City events. Luke's happened multiple time, so please share that love. Thank you. Flood that chat, guys. Show him how much we all care about things like that.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to you coming down, Dino. When is it?
Can't wait. Next Friday.
Next Friday. Okay.
So this time next week, I will be at this time of the day, 3:45 in the morning. I can probably almost guarantee Love Arts, guys, please. London City events, looks after his mother, blah, blah, blah. Let's show him the love. Keep it going. Flood that chat.
Hey, guys. Oh, my God.
This time next Friday, at this time, I reckon, knowing the person I'm going to be with, this great guy, I reckon we're going to be out doing an audit right now. Put it that way. This time next week.
Well,
right?
my diary is free.
Okay. Well, I'm getting an Oyster card.
Sorry?
So I'm getting an Oyster. Is it an Oyster card?
Oh,
In
no.
London, it's different.
Of the underground?
Dino, don't bother. Don't bother.
Why?
Don't bother. Have you got a contactless card?
No.
Okay. You haven't got a contactless card?
No.
Your bank card isn't contactless, no?
No.
Oh. Have you got the app on your phone that you can pay your stuff, no?
I've not, but I can obviously upload it in minutes, so
If you can link your bank card to your phone and pay contactless, yeah, you don't have to pay the £5 for the Oyster card.
Okay.
Yeah, you just pay contactless.
Right.
Because if you get an Oyster card, you got to pay £5 for the Oyster card, and then put credit on it.
All your travel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
But
if you get stuck, Dino, if you get stuck, you can have my card and borrow it for the weekend because I've got my other card. I'll send it down to you. I trust you.
Yeah, well, all you got to do is just top it up in the shop, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't even see down there, but I'll take any advice and.
Oh look, I've got my logo behind me.
What's all that about, man? I'm tripping.
It's my green screen. Oh, God,
Green,
it's working.
Blue and frigging lilac and all that.
Oh, that's my favourite colour.
Lilacs. All right. I wish you hadn't have said that now. That's it, guys. We're in for it.
go back.
I'm gone. See you later, Dino. I've seen that background. It's lilac.
I'll go back onto my OnlyFans background.
You know what, man? How dare you outdo me on the background? How good is that red colour? Look at his shadow on the wall as well. How psychedelic's that? You've outdone me,
I'll
mate.
turn it back to lilac.
Do you realise this curtain's famous and you're trying to steal the limelight? Look at what he's done now.
Yay!
Oh,
Keep it like that. I like that. Dino, change your fucking curtain.
It's right, isn't it?
You shan't have very much. That is wicked. That is so cool.
That's brilliant.
Whoa.
Well, it's supposed to be. Oh look, it's supposed to be green screen, but it only works with blue.
By the way, guys,
wow.
No apologies, but he didn't actually notice the amount of love you shared in that chat then with your love hurts. He didn't even notice it.
I did.
I can't read my chats and do my chats because I'm on my phone, but
How do you think I feel?
I'm
How do you
sending
think
them.
I really feel?
Ah? Just get the light screen on you.
Oh, gosh. I'd rather just let the conversation flow like it has done all night for the last God knows how long, but who cares? We do this. We do this.
I prefer the red.
Yeah, me too.
No, you look like the bloody devil in that. Oh my lord, you look like Satan. I've met enough of them in my time. Go away.
I look like a devil anyway. It must be
Julia.
It must be the haircut.
What hair?
Hey, don't let her get to you, mate.
I'm only winding up. I love you all.
Let's respect. Prior engagement, you've been in it for a long time. Prior engagement. Miss Emma, thank you so much.
The truth is, ages ago on StreamYard, I set up the background for like a green screen as my logo, and like
yeah.
I didn't realise it would show up still now when I'd done the green light. That's how
do you know what? It comes in handy when you don't want to decorate and you're too ashamed of your front room, innit?
I'm in my bedroom.
That's why I've got a freaking curtain. My
I'm
walls
going
are
to invest
awful,
in
man.
that when I can't be bothered to decorate.
Full of shit, man. Flat. No care. That's why I've got that for cover up all the shit.
I think that's a genius thing to do. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to get onto that.
People saying, I've noticed the prior engagement. Thanks so much for being in for a while. I'm glad you're enjoying it, like Leah M and all that. But I've seen a few people say Buzz Dino, as in an audit. So would people like to see me and Buzz do an audit together? If you do, if you want to, or if you think you'd like for it to happen, stick a 1 up in the chat and I'll get in touch with Buzz, see what he says.
Right. Dino, do you know on the settings of this where they say like green screen and then you can put up an image, yeah? You don't have to. All you need is a white sheet behind you, or, well, sort of like, and put a green light up on it. And that's how that brings that up.
Ah, so simple.
Yeah, simple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
guys,
Betty's white. I just ain't got the red light bulb.
That's what I've got. The red one. What does that mean? What's wrong with a red light bulb? You know, guys, number one.
Oh, nothing. But I'm just saying.
Bus Tech's audit and D-knowledge. Bus Tech's audit and D-knowledge.
Tyrone.
Wow, God's sake. Bus Tech's.
Oh, I'm shutting up. Do you know what? I'm gonna go now.
Mute them all. I'm gonna mute them all.
Right, I'm going anyway, guys. I've got to be up in 1 hour. Ain't happening. I've got to go and have my hair done.
If you read the chat, why don't you set yourself Why are these people putting number ones up in the chat?
Because it's local
they want you
experiment.
to
It's
change your. They
put
want.
one in the
They
chat
want
if you liked it.
him to put into lilac, not red.
Guys,
Isn't
I
it, guys?
apologise. The ones who have put one up in the chat, I apologise. They haven't listened.
No, we don't listen to you, Dino. Not when it gets to 4 o'clock in the morning. You ain't got no say.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
4 o'clock in the morning, you got no say.
Okay, then. What about this? If you want me and BuzzTech's audit to do an audit together, put a 1 up in the chat.
Do I have to put another one for that?
You don't have to do anything, but that was the
No,
original.
I'm not.
There's a middle finger.
We'll put one in the chat.
Middle finger.
Yeah, if you want me and Buzz to do an audit together, put a 1 up in the chat.
Right, do one finger because I can't go on the chat and do it. Only joking.
Thanks, Leah. John Tracy. Right, I will try and get in touch with Buzz and we'll try and sort that out together. He may not agree, he may agree, but I think we can get that one on.
And if you haven't liked this video, please like it now because there have only 145 likes at the moment.
Oh, wow. 8 hours. Is that all? Okay. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Please like and subscribe.
I never said that. Sure.
No?
People keep saying, oh, say that. Say to people, hit the like button, hit the... It's not me. I don't do that. People in the chat do it for me.
Right, guys.
It's not
Listen,
me.
what am I going to do about my remote? Come on, something serious and practical. I can't find it. 2 days missing. And I can't watch nothing. Can't go on Netflix. Eh?
Look on
I've looked everywhere.
Look on DC.
I've looked everywhere. And it's sending me nuts. 2 days.
How about the back of your bed? You look behind that.
It's
You've not
in your
looked behind
hand.
your
I
back
don't
of
wanna
your
look
bed, have
behind
you?
there, thanks.
In your hand.
No, it's in the front room somewhere, but
Order
I think
another
I've
one off
tapped it.
Amazon.
I'll have to order one.
What you say, mate?
Ah?
Order another one off Amazon.
I know.
Will that do, like, will it have the... Yeah. Long as I can get on to turn it on and go on Netflix and that, you know? I've got my cable box, but it ain't... I can't get that on without my big telly. Nightmare.
Just get rid of your TV and it won't be a nightmare.
I might just buy a new telly because I'm that daft, or just to get a new remote.
It'll be a dream.
I might do that actually, Dino.
It'll be a dream when you get rid of your TV. You'll enter reality, not the TV.
I doubt that.
Just get rid
Ain't that.
of TV. Get rid. TV remote.
You get a laptop.
Robot
Use a
that.
laptop.
News this, program that, soap opera this, strip that.
Probably it, Tyrone.
What did you say?
I said I probably ate it.
Is there
I probably
anything?
swallowed it last night.
The question is there anything worth watching on TV that you want to watch?
No,
No.
but my daughter is like, "Where's the flipping remote?" And I'm like, "In here, I don't give a shit. I'm on my phone all the time, and I can't find it. It's really weird. It's almost like someone's taking it with them."
was good, wasn't it? What do you say?
No,
Jay McCall's all
get
right, wasn't it? Jezza, all right, wasn't he? About years ago, wasn't it? About Jezza.
Not bad.
Daytime TV, isn't it? What is it?
Oh, he fucking well fucked up, didn't he? He went. Then you had Trisha who thought she was too big for a boot. She went. So there ain't no really of them shows anymore, is there?
SG Media Press,
so-
correct. What's that? TV. Just get rid. That's it. That's it.
My telly's new. Cost me fucking £700-800.
You're getting water in your ain't you?
Talking about money as well now, aren't you?
No, but I'm talking about my telly. People were saying get rid of my telly.
Yeah, get rid.
I've already lost one telly.
Yeah, throw it out of the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it in a minute right now if I can't find that remote.
Shocking. Do you see how tax people get? Do you see that?
And I'll do a live with me chucking my telly out the window. I promise you guys, if I ain't found it by tomorrow night.
I'd be like, what? Not there. Look at it on the road, throwing the telly out the window. Like,
Yeah, oh, they know what I'm like along here. They know what I'm like when I lose my temper.
Dino, can any of the mods everyone's channels, like Lilac's and Tyrone's channels, in the chat, please, so I can sub?
Oh, I've only got about one sub. That'd be lovely.
Well, you'll have two in a minute.
Oh my god.
Got Leah, News No Yorkshire. There's mods.
Leah M, I love my television. Television? Like, you call it a TV nowadays, or is that could be like discrimination against televisions?
Leah, let me your remote. Send it down to me, babe.
Leah, you've let me down.
I can't go in Argos because they make you wear a mask.
Lilac, you only want the remote to turn it off, don't you? It's still on, isn't it?
No, it's off. That's not the thing.
That's right.
I'll take you in there and you'll go like, I know it's going to turn up somewhere weird, but it's the really weird thing. It does go missing, but not for 2 days.
It goes
So I'm
missing
thinking,
for a
what's
reason.
wrong with it?
It goes missing for a reason. It's saying, don't watch
Yeah, because
me.
it don't want me. Oh,
Don't watch me.
it-
Get rid of me. I'm no good to you. Go
Shut
away.
up.
I'm hiding myself from you. I don't want you to watch me. I'm terrible. I am a weapon.
No, that's what you did tonight for 5 hours.
And yes,
YouTube,
Miss
guys, and
Emma.
watch me on Friday.
Yes, Miss Emma, that's the idea of the red light. So I do look like the devil.
Yeah, you do.
Mm.
Spooky.
Whether it's
I don't mind the devil though. I've had him all my life.
at least I'm not a
You
horny
need to
devil.
change that to an angel.
Guys. Thanks for staying with us, guys. So much. People in the chat, thank you so much. I do take notice, best I can, but I know there's been people in here for hours and hours.
Yes, Dino.
I don't ever think I don't notice. Just because I notice doesn't mean I can't reply to everything, but I do notice.
No, we know, mate. We know. We love you.
Rambling. So many new names tonight as well, which is magnificent. You know, I'm 8 hours and odd in, and there's still 56
Just be
people.
careful. Just be careful. Stick to your regulars.
Yeah.
Good advice. Good advice. I stuck to my regulars tonight when I've done live stream. I had 3 people watching.
Mark
I feel like I'm tripping. I've got a fucking devil next to me talking to me, and I've got Dino looking shot Tyrone's like, must be like.
Tyrone's the most patient person
Oi,
I
I bet you've got my remote, you. Yeah.
So patient.
Yeah,
I
man,
think
not anything.
No, I'll get one. I might get the
Go on,
devil yet.
Go on, Tyrone. You're
Dino,
great.
hey, Dino, we have to go around to our place, won't we? And watch some TV, shouldn't we? I play with a cat in it. Yo, I feel like
Can't play my cat.
I don't know.
Don't make me angry.
I am.
You
It's
wouldn't
my
make
cat.
me when I'm
I'm
angry.
playing with the cat. Mine.
What nutters going on?
You won't like me when I'm angry. I couldn't help now.
Honestly, where do I get them from?
Oh, I love it. I've got such a stupid sense of humour. Things like that make me laugh.
Guys, I've got, oh, no.
Oh,
Honestly.
it's funny.
Join the rest of us then.
Who's got the TV on?
It ain't me. I ain't got a fucking
Put
remote.
it on, put it on the fucking window.
Oh, I bet it's quiet.
Oh, it's lovely.
So I had to turn Pornhub down.
No, I can get that on my phone. I need something to wind down tonight.
It's what? Sorry?
I said I need something to wind down tonight. Oh God, you guys crack me up. Oh God.
It'll be next week, porno next, won't it, between him? Well, it'll be a bloody porno next, isn't it? Yeah,
Well, this is if I get desperate. What are you meant to do?
Joking, Dino. The joke.
What?
Joke. Look at you laughing.
Mm.
Joke, nothing. That's a joke.
Can I just say something,
Chabella
guys?
said that.
Can I just say something, guys?
Yeah, go on.
You know,
No.
have you ever heard of Omegle? You ever heard of Omegle? It's like a video chat thing, yeah? And I got banned from it the other night. Yeah? Shall I show you why?
Oh, fucking dread.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I'll show you why. Because I was trolling blokes, yeah? With... Hold on. If I can get this in the right angle, hold on. With...
Yeah, a bit bright, that light, isn't it? Look at him.
Yeah.
See him
Do you
in
know
the
what it is,
corner?
though?
No.
You know what it is?
Look at
It's a
him.
friggin' ashtray. I was trolling blokes on Omegle with anyway, they could see like that, and then I was coming in going and I got banned for my ceramic.
Listen, I want your email address. I need some fucking I need some exes trolled.
Lover, SG Media Press.
No, that's it.
I've dropped it. Love Arts to call.
Fucking hilarious it was. It was.
I found that funny.
And everyone I have said review on it, but they're not taking it. So I'll just keep
Yeah, I don't need a plastic pair.
No, they're ceramic. They're ceramic. They're porcelain.
I'll bet they're uncomfortable.
I don't know, but there's a few cracks around the edges of them now. What?
Funny.
Sorry, Dave. What have I turned you?
It's all right. My viewers have gone down from 137 to 12.
I'll bet they. If I showed them a booth, they'd definitely go down to 0.
There's still over 50 people.
I thought I'd just had one out.
Sorry, guys. It's 5 o'clock in the morning nearly. What's the time for?
I thought I just had my booth
How
out.
long have we been on now? Fucking hell.
Oh.
Wrong. This is what I put up with, mate.
Well, I got a text earlier from someone.
It
said, hope you're okay. He said, hope you're okay, but your boobs are hanging out. And I'm like, I've got a peach top on, you cheeky bastard. It made me laugh. Colourblind. What fucking boobs are peach?
Sounds a fuck off, innit? Your cleavage is not hanging out.
Oh no, I know her, but it just made me laugh. It's just the wet come across, and I just was like, and then I was all conscious, and I was like, couldn't see what I was seeing.
Sorry, I thought I was going to get an eyeful then.
Oh man.
What do you have to do? Hey, what do you have to do? If you jump on or something so that no one can see that, or do you have to stick a coat on? You know, I'm just saying you have to stick a coat on or something because everyone keeps commenting about it. It's time to fuck off, isn't it? You in your own house, do you want it? Yeah.
I'm sticking a coat on.
No,
I'm in my
I'm
bed.
just
I told
saying,
you I was in my bed.
You have to cover
with a coat.
I know, but time to piss off, innit? You know, you can do what? No, I'm saying you have to cover up so no one can see. But you can do it if you want. You're in your own house, you know.
Yeah, no, but I'm not that. I've got my top on. And I've got the coat over me, so it's not so I've come on in darkness.
It's a flirt, mate. We speak in private. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it.
I thought it was someone else in the chat.
I'll say something, mate. Wow.
At least you can't see my moobs.
Flirts, yes.
Oh, show me, please. I ain't seen a pair of man boobs for ages.
Guys,
I can't do that. I might feel a tear.
Copyright.
Show me everything I look.
Guys, before the channel gets shut down, love you all. Massive respect. Much love. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm gonna go. I've got to let you guys chat. I'm gonna go and sort my boobs out, and you behave. No, that way. that way. Hold on. A rape. Oh God.
Yeah, that's right.
It's all right.
That's right, SG Media. Flirting live. Yeah, that's right. I think we'll do that.
Whenever if you got to go.
We'll bring that section in.
It feels like the Brady Bunch. It's like the Brady Bunch, doesn't it? If you remember that. God, I'm showing my age now.
You make me laugh. You're funny. Oh man, you got cry. Oh, you make me cry. I'll just get so happy. You just make me laugh. You've got to have a laugh. Sense of humour. Come on, guys.
No, you do. You've got to have a laugh. If you don't, you come in sick. You'll be a bit senile, won't you, if you don't have a laugh? You got
I'm already
sometimes
saying
true.
no. I
I
can't find my remote.
You and your remote.
You're not messing up
we-
your minds with
I
that
need
for
some help, guys.
Can
Could be
anyone
doing some damage
subscribe?
to your eyes, mate.
You what?
What you say?
Hold on. I need
Go on.
to put a comment in the chat. Hold
What
on.
about?
It'll take me a while.
Yeah, I'll read that tomorrow.
No more lies, no more lies. Thank you so much for being in. Miss Emma, still there. Thank you. Leah M, massive. Spiky, my. Where's Claire? Not seen her much tonight. Hope she's well.
I probably spelled it wrong. Sorry. There you go in the chat.
I
Find
can't see the
Lilac.
chat.
Go fund me.
I
Go
was meant to
fund
say-
me. Find Lilac a remote.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, remote.
No,
just
go
turn
fund
it
me
off.
the money to come up and find it because I'm going off my tits trying to fucking find it in here.
It's not going on about your tits, for God's sake.
I know, innit? Do you need a man or something in your life? Like, I think she needs a man in her life. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, she's got all about it.
One day
At
she
least
might
if he had to
find
find my remote, if he weren't nicking it, if he was nicking my remote, I'd know where it was.
Lilac,
Hey,
do you know
one
what?
day,
Do you
Dino.
know,
One day, innit?
do you know what'll happen, Lilac?
One day, Dino.
A man will turn up in your life with a remote, yeah,
Yeah.
and he won't have no batteries.
Oh no, that's not a problem. I've got plenty of them.
Guys, go with it. If you're not with it, don't get with it. These two are off the
The
nut.
vibrator on forever.
Can you believe this?
Switch on the vibrator for you.
Well, I'm not joking, but I am.
Do you know what happens if you
How
shine
does
a
it
remote
feel?
control into a camera? Do you know
If
what
I try
happens?
and what?
Look.
What's that?
The remote control.
You just tasered me, man.
Is
Right,
it?
you're
Is
teasing me
infrared?
now.
The
You're
camera
fucking
picks
teasing
it
me now.
up.
Green.
Right, how much is it for a cab? I want that remote.
It depends where you are.
Shall I
I'm in
ban
Scotland. Get your ass up.
You're where? Where are you?
Illegal to have
I'm in Scotland.
You're in Scotland.
Yeah.
Can you come
Where
back
are
to
you?
mine?
'Cause I'm coming
Be
back.
alright.
I need that remote.
Lila, you're not dropping me already, are you? For God's sake.
Yeah, Dino, I need a remote. Have you offered me a remote?
You're not
Can you
getting one.
change your curtain to lilac? This bloke's come on and changed his room to lilac and he's got a remote.
Can't speak. I can't speak.
Hey, I'm only joking.
Dino, I think you have to go around to hers, won't you, Dino? Sort out in it. It's some time yours, Dino. You'll have to, innit? It should be alright, won't you?
Are you
It's
smoking?
football overnight too.
Sorry.
Are you smoking a cigarette?
Guys, I need to interrupt. Sorry. I've only just noticed someone's backstage. Forgive me, Lee. I'm going to bring a good friend of mine on.
Smoke.
If you can let Lee speak, guys.
Mostly.
What's happening? We all right?
We're okay, man.
Find my remote.
Most thanks.
Your remote.
With the tape.
You lost it, have you?
What's it with the tape? Must have.
Is that the real mostly?
Well, it ain't a fake
What's
one,
that?
mate.
Just checking, Lee, because he's like
no, it
most
is,
people
isn't it?
in 6'2".
I'm just trying to get the thingy up on the other phone so I can see the chat. Oh, there it is.
Bet.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah. You what you doing with yourself? Keep stick to one thing. So you
What
say to get water in your lungs anyway.
what are we talking about then, guys? What's happening?
You don't
Remote
want to.
controls.
About e-cig, get water.
We're talking about Lilac's.
Be careful what you say.
It rhymes with
Buzzing.
rhymes
Buzzing.
with tips.
Yeah. Oh, cleavage. Oh, talking about the cleavage.
No, my remote.
You've got a great cleavage, mate. I'll see that. I see. No, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Dino. Behave.
Dino.
Behave.
Dino wants
You're
to
gonna
go
get slapped.
around, don't you, Dino? Dino wants to be next to you, don't he?
Oh God! Come on.
I think Lee's trying to sort his sound out and stuff, but we'll wait for Lee. Yeah, mostly insects channel link is right there in the chat, guys, and on the screen.
Thanks,
Well,
Oh God!
I got 8. Just buzzing.
I'll be back in a second, Dino. I'm gonna
No
on
worries,
the other
mate.
one, mate.
Yeah, in a bit.
I was thinking of something now, but come out.
Okay, Lee mostly insects will
That's
be
why
coming back.
I said it.
He's a good guy,
Buzzing.
very interesting, very mellow. So Lee will be back on soon. It's 4:20 a.m.
Scotland,
UK time.
Daylight
Leah,
outside.
Leah, what time is it where you're from at this minute? We're 4:20 a.m. UK. Yeah, Flirty Friday, Emma. Yeah, it's what it's turned into. My series Friday Night Live debate stroke light-hearted chats turned into live. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get banned. I don't know what's going on.
Is it because we're devil worshippers?
Now you'll get banned because I'm on here.
Right, I'm gonna bring Lee back on, guys. Good person, great friend of mine. We've not met yet, but we will. I class him as a friend. If Lee can just come on and say what he wants first before we interrupt, and say hello to Lee, guys.
Hi, Lee.
Hello. I haven't. I'm not. I didn't want to come on and say anything. I just can't sleep. So
Bonjour,
I
Lee.
wanted to join in.
Right, just say hello, Lee.
Bonjour.
Hello, everyone. How many people we got in the thing?
60.
68.
New World Gypsy is back in the chat, guys. New World
Hey, Gypsy.
Probably doing a night feed, bless him.
Hello, Danny.
He came on for a good hour or so, beginning of the live, and he's still live, Dino. Are you surprised, mate, Gyps? Come on. Come back on, mate. Come and have a chat with us again. You're very
All right,
welcome.
listen, he's got a baby to look after. Leave him alone, poor sod.
I do leave him alone. See, Gypsy, right, brother. All right, mate. Dino, right. You want to come on? You come on, mate. No worries.
Who's the red fella?
Still there?
It's me. It's me. You know me.
Who's me?
London City Events.
Oh, hello, mate. Sorry, I didn't
see
recognise
you.
your face there. You're a little bit red.
I can change a different colour if you want me to.
Yeah, lilac.
Reggie's
That's
screaming
mad.
away, guys. Gypsy, right? For those of you who don't know, right, Gypsy Auditor, who's a very hard-working guy. He doesn't just go out and audit; he works as well. He has a job. He has a family. So big respect to Gypsy, guys. Please show your love out for him. He's got a new addition to the family, Reggie, little Reggie, and apparently right now he's screaming away at Reggie. So Gypsy's
Can I just say, I've met Gypsy in real life.
Great brothers, that's what it's called, them Reggie, Great Brothers.
I've met Gypsy in real life.
Film that Craig's Brothers, isn't it? Yeah.
Go on, Lee.
I've met him in real life, and what you get on camera is what you get in real life. He's
What
a
you
genuine,
see is what you get. That comes
genuine
across.
nice
He's a
man.
people
He's a nice
person.
man. Yeah, he really is a nice
he's
guy.
lovely. He seems lovely. I'd love to meet him.
Yeah, massive respect to Gypsy, guys. If you can just flood that chat with love hearts for Gypsy while he's watching and listening, just to show your respect and love for what he's done. And he's gone through disappointment lately. So if you can just big him up a bit and share that love and show them love hearts for him and flood that chat, I know he'll be appreciative of that, and it will help him. It will encourage him to, get back on his feet. He's already back on his feet, but you know what I mean. So if you can just flood that chat with love hearts for Gypsy, guys, please. 5:36, Gyps. You're still going down in the third round, mate. In fact, I think I've got you better now, mate. Yeah.
Right, guys, I need to go because I've got a long.
I'm going now as well, guys, because I've got 15% and I've got to be up at 7.
And
so I'm going to do it. So I've got to find my batteries.
No worries. Just thank you
Really
so
lovely. Thanks for having me on. I've really enjoyed talking to you.
Contribution to a great life. Thank you.
Yeah. And take care. You take care as well, Red Man. And Tyrone, if you need me, get my email for Dino. I'll help anyone. Or if Leah, she's got my email, I think. Right.
See you next time.
Right.
And I'll see you next time, Leah.
We've got loads more work to do now, guys, in that chat. So that means more love hearts because Lilac's going and Gypsy's in the chat.
Yep.
So that means loads of love hearts, please. Just massively share that love and share them people.
I need to go because I've got a long.
Dino, if anyone needs my email, give it to them.
No worries. Okay.
All right. Take care, guys. And I love you all in the chat.
Cool.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a day to Scotland, innit? We have a day out to Scotland, won't we?
Yes. Come up and cheer me up. Find my remote.
Yeah, we'll get up there. We'll
have a day out to Scotland.
Yeah. So love hearts are still coming for Lilac and Gypsy.
Right. Gonna love and leave you guys. Email me. Love you.
Take care. All right. Right, she's got.
Right, Dino.
You get a word in.
What a character.
I need to get going soon as well because I've got about a 9-hour live stream to do in London tomorrow.
Whoa, right. Okay.
And I do things before I go. Yeah, and there's other things that's happened in the house. Yeah. But thank you very much, Dino, for having me on again. It's been a long time, I know. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll keep watching your videos, mate. Keep doing what you're doing, mate. I do love them. I honestly, yeah. That is true. Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much, mate.
I know I don't do auditing or anything. I do random stuff, but I'll be doing just filming the protest tomorrow in London and not doing an opinion. I'll just let you watch it and make up your own mind.
No worries. Thanks for that. And link to your channel, mate, if you've got it, or
just London City Events. Everyone will find it. I'll be live from about 11:30, 12 tomorrow for about 9 hours non-stop, hopefully. But yeah, and Lee, good to see you again or chat
And
to
you,
you.
mate.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Danny, congratulations on your little one. And I haven't seen you around for a while, but and everyone else in the chat, thank you very much.
There's
to it.
his links in the chat there. Look.
right. Okay, it's come
Lovely, thank you. Cheers, mostly. Thank you very much for that, mate. Cheers.
No worries, mate.
Thank you very much. And we'll catch up with you soon. And Dino, you got my number. Let me know when you're in London again, and remind me because my memory is like a goldfish.
No worries.
A bit like the colour of me at the moment.
Goldfish have actually got quite good memories, you know. It's been all right, I won't start. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I do have a good memory, but like I need to concentrate. Like family stuff takes priority, but yeah,
Absolutely, yeah, of course it does. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, right, anyway, love everyone, respect each other, be kind. It doesn't cost anything to be kind, does it?
correct. Well said, mate. And thank you so much for coming on. Big respect, guys, to London City Events. He's doing a massive live tomorrow, covering lots of important stuff. Please try and catch some of it at least. His channel link is up there right now. Leah M has put it up in the chat. I put it up on the screen. He's a great guy. Show him some love. Massive love for London City Events. Put your love hearts up in the chat and flood it and show this guy some love. Okay? Encourage him. Thank you so much, mate. You've been brilliant.
See you later, guys. Right, I'm out. Catch you all later. You too. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Show that guy some love, people. Thank you. Tyrone, how you doing? You back on? Thank you. Cheers, Chris. Thank you.
Don't happen then. The internet cut off. I don't know what happened then. It cut off. The internet's been. I dropped my phone on the floor. I did. It cut off on me. I did. What's going on still? Mad, isn't it? Been a good chat tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been brilliant. Always is. Always is. I only have good guests on here. And we've had no trouble to chat. No trouble. Well, we've had trolls, but bang, gone straight away. So
yeah, that's how you got to deal with them, Dino, isn't it? There's too many of them now. Well, Bojo's in the chat, look. Oh, Boris Johnson.
Oh, right. How you doing, Boris?
Bobby.
You can come to my boat. Of course you can. Of course I have.
Boris Johnson. You, Boris. Screaming.
I had faith in you, Boris. I had faith in you, mate. I thought you was gonna, when you was in charge of the firm, I thought you was gonna sort it out, mate. But you fucked it, didn't you?
You failed us, mate. You've well failed us. Blame yourself, please.
Go and have a look in the mirror and think about what you've done, Boris.
Boris.
There's 53 chat, guys. Wait, 8 hours? Okay.
Yeah, you're on nearly 9 hours now, mate.
Nearly 9, okay.
8:47.
Wow. Okay. This is Friday. I call it Friday Night Live. It's like Friday stroke Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
It's
brilliant.
good though, isn't it?
I thought one or two more people might come in tonight, but they've not, and all that's down to what they're doing. You know, we're all busy on YouTube. You know, whether we're doing YouTube or we've got family business and that, we're all busy. You know, so anyway, there's been loads of people in tonight, like loads of people really loved it. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's always good, isn't it? And I'm not being funny, but it's 4:30 in the morning. You got 50 odd people in. So them 50 odd people that can't sleep, or do you know what I mean? That you're giving them something to do, Dino. You know. So it's not just a good conversation. It's giving somebody else something to do as well. You know, what can't sleep or something.
And it's like when they chat with each other in the chat as well.
Yeah, yeah. They have their own separate.
Yeah.
Their own separate
It's like
conversations.
going on, and it's like sometimes, wow, you know, people just talking to each other. They're not on screen; they're in the chat, talking to each other in the chat. When they're in the chat, they're trying to talk to people on screen. It's to keep up and all that. It's just so fantastic. Honestly, massive
People
component.
That's all they do, twizzling the fingers when they're not speaking to Dean, all like that, twizzling the fingers. What should I do? Got an option to do. You know, some people are like that. You know, I don't know. Yeah, mad, isn't it? Some people just mad.
Just brilliant. Honestly, I couldn't wish for it any better. I couldn't. Made so many friends. You know.
How do you, Dino? How do you do it, Dino? That's what I like to know, because you only have a little bit of a break, don't you? Sleep a bit, don't you? How do you do it? You're like one with people since 8 o'clock tonight till 4 in the morning. How do you sometimes do it?
He's a machine. He's a machine. That's how he does it.
I don't know. We don't have time for sleep. We don't have time.
He must be like the Terminator. He must be like Terminator. Terminator.
I think some of it's natural, but I can't help. It's like I think the older you get, you tend to get less sleep anyway, and things like that. So, but I think the YouTube, all this business, like my time of life, it's so important. I just do what I want to do, and I wouldn't do it otherwise. So if I get 2 hours sleep, it's one of them, you know. But yeah, I enjoy doing it. I don't do it for popularity or money, as some people say, because I haven't had a penny for 5 months and all that. It's not for that, you know. It's about
you're wasting your time sleeping, ain't you? That's what you do.
Yeah,
you're wasting your life sleeping.
One person out of many people who just try and bring people more together and talk about things and things like that. I've met like Early Doors. I've met Lee Early Doors on YouTube, and massive inspiration for me. First live I went on was Lee Mosley, and that was because of a reason. And, since then, I've kicked on, and it's been a big part of my life, albeit online, and many other people as well who I respect. And do you know what? We've all fell out and things like that. But the best thing about what I've learned is that when we have done, we've nipped it in the frigging bud straight away. And we've got back on track. We've done it. We've done that. So I'm really proud of that, and I'm proud of the people involved in all these disagreements and things like that. We pulled together after it, even stronger. I remember when Lee and Gypsy had a fallout, and it went to, I thought, hang on a minute, not having this, you know. We had a talk, a talk, not an argument. We talked, and next thing they're out doing a frigging audit together. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have to do things
Yeah.
that way. We're always going to fall out and disagree, and from time to time, and as time goes on, and things like that. But just respecting each other's differences. Some of you might get bored of me saying this now, but it's really true that if we do respect each other's differences, no matter what those are, from colour to, I don't know, beliefs or whatever, then agree to disagree, move on, and get closer together. I think accepting people's differences and differences covers near enough everything. I think, like opinions, lifestyles, everything, differences with each other. So yeah, we can sort them out and respect it and move on, and we're never always going to agree with each other and things like that, but if we can agree to disagree, then we've moved on already, and that's what we need to do. For those who linger on issues and disagreements and things like that, you're going nowhere. You're going backwards, so you may as well not be part of the movement or trying to make things better or educate people or move forward and seek truth or whatever, you know. So we need to move on as quickly as possible whenever we find ourselves in those positions where we're differing or we disagree and things like that. So, you know, it's very important these days that we don't linger with bad feelings about each other. Just move on, and if you really do dislike someone really bad, move away and have nothing to do with them again, rather than going back and forth with arguments or whatever. Let's move on. Let's get on with it. Nip things in the bud. Agree to disagree. Respect each other's differences. Massive, that is. And some people say, how can you respect that person when they've said that or done that? Well, you know, they've done it. Respect self and respecting that, then we can move on. We need to do that because we've got no time to lose, to be fair to each other, you know. So yeah, News Now Yorkshire, guys. If you've not heard of that channel, go and get heard of it. And
Do you know, I only just started. I just started watching a few videos of that News Now Yorkshire, and he's that's a good channel. He does good things. He does.
Superb. I've met him.
Yeah, and the other day, he even got a bit of jam on toast and a cup of tea. Off of an old bill. Yeah, he'll tell you in the chat now. I'm sure it was him. He got jam on toast, one slice of jam on toast, and a cup of tea from an old bill from a police officer.
Oh, right. Wow, right.
Absolutely brilliant.
There you go. Right, any links to any channel or videos are very welcome in my chat. Post away, guys. Let's spread the word. News Now Yorkshire. Great person. He was one of the people who supported myself, well, Buzz mainly, on the met up with us, chucked us a few quid towards fuel and had a chat, all that. Yeah, there you go, Leah. Thank you, Leah. Ever reliable when it comes to giving out good information, which is this channel right here. Massive respect. Much love. There's 55 people still in, and 8 hours in, is it? 9.
Coming up on 9 hours now, mate.
Right, I'm an hour behind. I must be
Yeah,
in
yeah, I'm back on.
9 hours. Okay, last Friday was 9:52. 9 hours 52. What do you think? Shall we go
What are we
9?
doing then? 9:53 today?
I'm not going for any record, by the way. It's just the way things flow. I mean, it's so difficult to like be almost non-stop and
Yeah.
listen and watch. And
Have you upgraded your account on this thing?
I'm not. No.
What do you do? What I do? I just open a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So once the 20 hours is done, I just jump on one of the other ones.
It's free. I mean, why not? It works.
Yeah. Why not? I think they missed a trick there.
Yeah.
This company, StreamYards, they've missed a trick there. They should have done it one account per IP address.
Yeah.
So
They do give us that freedom, but hey, maybe one day, Lee, they'll go, hang on. But it's doing them a favour. So it's not Michael, it's Little. In 9 hours, that's my 5th can. That's all.
Apple flavour.
5 cans in 9 hours. You're slacking,
Yeah,
mate.
I know.
What's it like?
I can do 5 cans in 50 minutes.
But I've got to host a live stream, Lee. Come on.
Have a bottle of brandy.
For a couple of hours.
Bottle of brandy do me one day.
Hey.
I said
Sorry,
a bottle
Paul.
of brandy do me one day. I still can get off of my ass and walk out of it, and look sober. But I'm not. I'm fucking half legless.
When I was on the gear, you know that K cider, I think it's 9%. It comes in a black can, it's got a red K on it. I think it's 9%.
Oh, yeah.
Might be more. I used to drink about 10 or 12 of them every day. Every single day.
You got water your mouth down, don't you, when you're on that?
Yeah, there was too much
You
blood
make
in my
mouth
alcohol
dry.
system. Too much
Make
blood in my
mouth
alcohol
dry.
system in them days.
What do you mean? What day?
What?
But years ago. Years ago. What do you mean?
Oh yeah. So I've been clean from like drugs and that for 4 years. Yeah. So
What year would that be? 2000
17 I stopped. 2017. Yeah.
You should even make you got clean. It's not
Hey?
good for you in smoking it, but people say it's good. Good in one sense, smoking. But you can't see it online, can you? You don't understand what I mean, don't you? When you're on the green. So some people say it's good for you when you eat. But
I'm
sometimes
talking.
people say it's not.
I'm talking about a lot worse than a bit of weed, mate.
Oh, you can't mention it, can you? Oh yeah.
No, I was on the gear. Yeah, used to
Lee's
use.
been open about for a long time.
I don't know if I can actually say it, but yeah, I used to put stuff in my arm every day.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Go on, Dean. Sorry, mate.
No, I was just going to say, Tyrone, you're not familiar with, and I'm sure you're going to be a part of this community more and more now. You'll get to know more of us and that, but Lee has always come out consistently by saying, I've used gear, I've been 4 years clean, and basically,
Good on him.
stuff between is what Lee says, and he's always consistently come out with that. So you've got to applaud a guy who's heavy on stuff, which is kind of heavy. It's kind of hard to get off. And I think a lot of people know that You can get as much help as you can from services and mental health.
Was the system good about it? What did the system help you? Did the system not help you?
You've got to do it yourself, and that's what Lee's done. So
Yeah.
imagine that kind of strength of mind you need to do that. You can't imagine it because I've not gone through what Lee's gone through.
Yeah.
So
No, I've not as well. I'm the same. But I'm the same. Did the system actually help you, or did the system not? Was the system good then back then? Because now the system's all crap, innit? Not gonna. They don't help people, don't they?
Yeah, I did get up, but just quickly, I just wanted to say hello to Bumblebee T. So
yeah,
yeah, we can see your messages. I didn't reply because I was talking. So but yeah, the system does work if you want help. If you want the help, you can get the help.
Yeah.
But if you're made to do it, you know, if the courts make you go to a drug service, which they do nowadays, the police station can make you make an appointment. So if you don't want the help, then you're not going to be able to help yourself. You need to wake up one morning like I done and say, I can't do this anymore. I'm in trouble. I need help, you know, and then you'll get it done.
Yeah.
Life's too short, isn't it? Life's too short.
And big support for people like that who want to really help themselves. You know, it's massive for these guys. You know,
You see everyone in Manchester like that, don't you? It's just like, why did they not help themselves?
Sorry, Simon. There's someone in the chat I don't want to ignore, which is Bumblebee T. I have seen your conversation flows. It's very difficult, but I hope you're okay. Thanks for coming in, saying hello to people. We're very good for us, and we'll speak soon, right? Okay. But thanks for coming in and saying hello. Very nice person is Tim. So thank you. I hope you're okay. Lee, 2 minutes if you want to.
Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah, crack on.
Nice one, mate. Thank you.
No worries, mate.
Cheers, guys.
That usually means he's going to drain the weasel.
Oh yeah. Lee. With the like in Manchester where I am. I'm in Manchester area. You see everyone out in the street. Why didn't that help themselves instead of being on spikes and all that? I'm like,
it's really hard, mate. It's hard work. I've done it for 12 years. The help's there. You get into a situation where. So I tell you the problem that I had was when you go into a drug service and ask them for medicine, right? You have to wait for a week to get an appointment. Then you go in and you do like a urine sample. It's instant. They can tell within 5 minutes if like what you've got in your system or whatever. Then you get the prescription, and then it's the next day you get your stuff, right? Whether it's Suboxone, Subutex, methadone, whatever. But you have to wait for that week. So on the day, say your appointment's on a Wednesday, yeah? If you wake up on that Wednesday morning with no money and your appointment's at 9 o'clock, say you wake up at 8 and you wake up feeling rough, because you do, especially when you do what I done. You wake up feeling rough. That appointment at 9 is the very last thing on your mind. You're going to go and get a tenner to get some gear to make yourself well. So it becomes a cycle, you know, and it's difficult. It's difficult to plan ahead when you're a heroin addict because it runs your life. It literally it runs your life. It takes everything away from you, and it's it's not good, man.
Whereabouts are you from, by the way? Roughly, you from
near Heathrow Airport.
Heathrow, that's Manchester, isn't it? Manchester, yeah. Heathrow.
Yeah,
That's
he's
London, isn't it?
yeah, just outside London. Yeah.
I mean, you won't know him, will you? I thought you lived around there. You won't know the person, would you? I was thinking of, because he was that years ago. A friend of mine, he was like that years ago, 2017. He come off it as well himself. And you won't know him because you're not from around here, are you? Yeah.
No.
No, you're not from around Etiam, are you? Up that end, and a new mate from that end. He was on that as well. Bad. Took half his life, half his time away. All his things was all gone. Took everything away from him. His mate was
Yeah.
like that as well. He was in and out of prison, everything he was. But
Yeah, I've
he
done that.
yeah,
Been there,
sort
done
yourself.
that, mate. It took my 20s, all of my 20s I was on it. From 20, I think I was 23, 22, 23 when I started. And yeah, it took, I'm 37 next month. So yeah, it took 12 years.
Same age as my mum, you are. Huh. Yeah, same age as my mother.
How old are you then?
I'm 22. Mum's only young at the end of it. 22, me.
So your mum was 15 when she had you?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what it is, isn't it? Then my other
Yeah,
sister.
it is what it is, mate. It is what it is.
My mum and my other sister's 22. She is. I'm 22. My other sister's 23. My other one is. She was 15, 14, I think she was when she had Finger. My other sister.
Wow.
What it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what it
Yeah,
is, isn't it?
it is, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you back, Dino? I'll be back 1 minute, mate.
No worries.
27.
I'm gonna try these tabs here now. Let me try this.
What tab?
No, not that. Hang on. I'm trying these.
You got big now, do you know?
Yeah. I've got all these different things that I can do.
What can I do that make myself bigger? I don't think I can.
No, you can't. Hang on. It's this one. Oh, it's not.
Well, it isn't. 15, 20.
Right. No, not that. That one. Yeah, that one. That's better.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Yeah. When you're down here, that's what I was wondering. I look on my email. Will it pop up in my email? Your tag, your email come up in my email. I think it will when it comes through YouTube, doesn't it? I'll have to have a look when I got a minute on my email account. See if yours has come up on it.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. It might come up on YouTube, mightn't it? And it says Dino, won't it? Something like that, won't it?
If you go on my channel and then go across to about, where it says about, and then and then it's got like a business address somewhere. Click on that. It's got my email. So get in touch that way.
Mine might come up with my first name because I'm using my middle name. My middle name on this. Might come up with my first name and my last name in it because this is my middle name what I'm using.
All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
No, but I could see. I want to meet you in person. I'm not. You weren't in around the corner from man opening. You know when you're in the cricket ground. I was like, fucking hell, that's Miss Dino. I could have met you in real life if I knew you down here. I was like, fucking hell, you're in the cricket ground, man. Because I said, yes, Dino. Catch up in it.
Yeah. Well, I'll meet anybody. I'll shake anybody's hand. And,
you can't do it, can you?
The thing is, you won't know. That's the thing, you won't know. But I can't say that. Be there, guys, at 3 o'clock. So if you want to come and meet me, be there at 3. I can't do it. I can't do that. So. But if you do email me and maybe
me open it.
Yeah, I will. I'll try and meet us. I will meet if it's possible. I will meet people and just say hello and things like that, guys. I will. I'm like that. I'm not. I don't class myself as anyone special.
Pop star, isn't it?
It's
You're not a famous pop star, are you?
So I don't get off on. I have been recognised and things like that in different towns and that,
Yeah.
which has been a bit
Pain in the ass for you.
not
Been a
a
pain in the
pain,
ass.
but a bit surprising and that, but it's not mine. It's not. Some people thrive on it and that, but you know, I love to meet people. That's it. I don't see them any different. So
Then when are you doing the town hall? There's sometime this week. I know. I'll email you and then we'll talk about it.
yeah, we can
don't
talk
matter.
about that, but it won't be soon. It won't be soon. It won't be soon.
Can't talk about on live chat anyway because I'm gonna be like, he's there now. I'm just see
Yeah.
him. I'm gonna be wanting to get in goal.
I'll be going back at some point, and I'll let you know on that and things like that.
Oh my god, my eyes
You
are
too
stinging.
as well. We'll say.
No,
You need
it's
to
not
go
me.
to sleep, babe, as much as I really want to talk to you.
Who's
It'll be
that?
at least, I don't know, 5-10 minutes before I can talk.
Right. I've just muted.
Think what?
Right.
Mute.
It's
Oh,
all
yeah.
right. Forget what you heard there, guys. Carry on with the chat. There's still 55 people in, and we are now 9 hours and
Famous pop star. You're basically like a
15.
famous pop star, ain't you? That's what you be. Famous pop star.
No,
Joe. It comes to the head that.
no, just me and people in the chat, and that's it. Normal people.
Oh, well.
We're all equal, and that's it. So I'm just lucky for
Do the nursery corner.
videos and put them out there, and people just like them. Like amazing.
Yeah.
You know?
Sick, ain't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird for me. But
What's the name? When I email you, I might pop my number in, my WhatsApp, well, my WhatsApp one, my mobile number. I pop it in, and it comes with my number on WhatsApp. Just text me on WhatsApp in it, because when my emails are very hard with my email, I'm like, what do you do with the email?
No
It's very
worries.
hard.
All you have to say is I'll get in touch.
Right.
That's it.
Get in touch. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
Can
more,
I-
not. No, say.
Yeah, sorry, Tyrone. I want to go back in the chat just for a little bit.
Go on. I'll be here
before
still.
I mention any names, I want to mention before I mention any names in the chat, I want to mention someone's name first, and that's Tyrone, because he's there now, and he's been in there from minute one, and we're 9 hours plus in. And if you can just show once more, not once more, but once again, your love for Tyrone, because for anyone to stick in a live chat for 9 hours and be patient and come in and talk when he feels fit and stay back without talking to let other people talk deserves a lot of respect. So if you can show more love for Tyrone, guys, in the chat, just by flooding it with love hearts, just for a little bit, show this guy is so welcome and he's part of this family right now because of what he says and the way he says it and how warm he feels. So if you can just put them love hearts up for Tyrone, and that's before that's the start. So if I can go back in the chat while you're flooding with love hearts for Tyrone, can I say New World Gypsy, massive mate, great respect. Michael Vine, thanks for being in there.
I was in a corner.
Boris Johnson, blah blah blah. Oh gosh, I can't believe it. Leah. Oh gosh.
No, I was going to comment that.
Smoky
How's that?
Joe.
Mute.
Right. Spiky Mike showing his love for you, Tyrone.
I've not got them up. None of them's come up yet. Because it'll be a mess.
They will do.
Lee is back, I think.
Yeah, just keep your eye on that chat. Keep your eye on it. They're coming.
Gypsy's back on. Yeah, Gypsy. No, it's muted again.
Smoky Joe, big up Tyrone. Here comes the love hearts for you now, mate. All right. Just
no, they'll not come through. I'm still waiting.
These guys who are doing it wouldn't do it if they didn't think you were part of this family. Okay. So you proved yourself. So well done, mate, and thanks.
I found you on YouTube about last year. Not last year, 2000, what year are we now? 2018. I was like, wow, watching your videos, common sense. I was looking, I was like, wow, amazing what you're talking about, everything. I was going to go on your live chat, but I was thinking, should I come on your live chat or not? But I was only recently got up to it to go on live chat because I'm like, should I go on live chats or should I not? I was only thinking, yeah, I'll come on it. This is the first time on live stream on one. I've been on one live stream with you last week. I was. Yeah.
What's happening, people?
Yo,
getting the bottle to it.
You all right?
Yeah, we're just watching these love hearts flood through for Tyrone, mate. Is
he off? Is he?
He's been here. No, it's
right.
just, 9 hours he's been on. Just massive.
You've been on the whole time.
Been on from minute one.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been watching what everyone's been saying. I've been on mute for a bit and then jumped in because you couldn't get in because everyone's bombarding. I was just waiting till everyone stopped talking. That's why now I've come on now speaking because everyone's bombarding me. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, I've only recently come on before.
It's for you in the chat. Imagine being here. But it's so much fun, you know. I do get a bit of stick, but I've got like Mrs. Insects in there now again.
Can you stick that up, Dino, please?
This one?
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, right. I get you now, Ali. Okay. Yeah, I did. I thought, best thing to do, you know, just.
Yeah, I didn't realise that my thing was.
No, it's no worries. No worries.
Yeah, because we can't have a phone conversation because of a little one. We do like the voice clips, but I forgot to
no worries.
use my microphone.
No worries. Do you know what, Lee? Right, I remember going back. I think it was on that fella's life, you know.
Oh yeah.
I came on and I said, right, I'll not be a minute, guys. And I went to the toilet and I had a piss, and I'm pretty sure you heard it. And I came back on, you were all laughing. I thought, I realised, they've just heard me have a piss because I didn't mute myself and that.
No, I've done loads of things, man. You just, you know, it is what it is, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's real life, guys. You know, real life. We all.
That song called Real Life. Have you heard that song called This Is Real Life? That song called Real Life, isn't it? Can't think who sings it now. This is Real Life.
No, I've not heard that.
But Ali, thanks for modding for me and.
I get up now. Wait. This is Real Life. The song called This Is Real Life. It's on YouTube. Yes, it is.
Video, right? I don't know. Timeouts. Don't think so.
Don't come up now, the chat. I see it. Going on. Is this real life? That song isn't real life.
You'll think of it. You'll think of it.
It'll come to
T.
me head like I'm gonna.
Hope you're okay, T. Leah. Leah's been in the leave for ages. Just huge for me. First time tonight, this morning, stroke, whatever, 49 still in. First time it's gone below 50 in 9 hours and whatever. So thank you so much. Massive. Thank you. I'll keep going for a bit if you want. In fact, 53 in there. Oh gosh.
80.
Look, I'll put the link in. Right, welcome. I'm gonna go off at 4 o'clock. Okay?
What's that? 5. Oh, 6. Is this real? I can't think of game call. Going to me head.
Tyrone. Lee.
Yep.
Video on that spider.
Oh yeah.
What spider was it?
It's just a common house spider, mate.
I thought so when I saw it. Yeah. I hope you do that little video or 2 a week, on insects and that.
Yeah, I'll chuck something up. It hasn't done that well though, Dino.
You what, man? Sorry.
Not a lot of people have seen it.
Have you got the link?
I usually do like 200, 300, like 700, 1.8K, 1.5K, and that one's on 103. So I'm not sure. I'll still do it, but it just didn't really do as well as the other ones. But then I guess I can't really expect it to do as well as the police ones, can I really? So
not really. We know that, mate. But,
yeah.
But
Remember
Ali,
what money in it?
channel link. Ali, least you can put Lee's channel.
A lot of money, Michael Jackson. When he died in 2017, didn't he? No, 2007, didn't he? And he left 3 kids behind, didn't he? Michael Jackson. I mean, Michael Jackson's worth a lot of money, isn't he?
Spiders are not. They're all right. T.
That spider is called George, by the way, and I've kept him. Yeah, Spiky Mike, I did. Who's playing music?
That'll be Tyrone.
Yeah, you'll get copyrighted, Dino.
Tyrone, we'll mute you. Okay. When you turn the music off, you can unmute yourself. Right? I'll mute you for now. When you turn that off, you can unmute yourself. Come back on. You didn't know, mate. No worries. Thanks, Lee, for reminding me.
Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. Yeah, if they pick that up, because the algorithm can pick up music.
Yeah.
So if it's a copyrighted song, they'll flag you up.
That's what it's about that. Lee reminded me of that. Okay, and then me doing that to Tyrone, muting him, and Tyrone saying, "Okay, yeah." That's it. That's what it's about. Helping each other, talking.
Spiky Mike. Yeah, I did get them pictures, mate. Beautiful.
Legend.
Beautiful spider, yeah. I was just talking to Mrs. Insects earlier on about the stuff that I'm going to be getting pretty soon at home, like at our house. Yeah, spiders and a couple of snakes, a few lizards. I'm going to have to breed my own cockroaches for food. So the only thing that she doesn't like is if the spider gets out. That's the only thing that she said. Like, you know, I'm going to be getting like a few snakes and stuff. So, but luckily the only thing that she's worried about is the spider getting out. So it should be okay. But then I did say that I would be getting the spider out, putting it on her when she's asleep, taking a picture, and then putting it back into its vivarium, and then setting it as her screensaver on her phone. So yeah.
That link, the Ali, is that for Lee's channel or that video link? Either way, don't matter. It will lead you to Mostly Insects channel, guys. So
yeah, that's the spider video, Dino.
Okay. But if you go on that link, you'll find his channel, guys. So Ali will put your channel link up in a bit. Michael Vine, thank you so much for being in the chat and having putting some good comments in as well. Smokey Joe as well, thank you. Forgive me if I'm feeling tired, sounding tired, guys.
Michael Vine, if I get a spider, it'll be like a Goliath bird eater or something. So it'll be like as big as your hand. So it won't be eaten by the lizard.
Okay, so that's Mostly Insects channel link, guys, on the
Snake
screen
not eating a rat.
in the chat. All right.
Thank you.
We snake not eat the rat.
What?
Will it not eat a? No.
What, a Goliath
Not
bird
gonna-
eater?
No, the snake. What you said? You said you're
Snake.
going to get snake. didn't you?
Snake. Yeah, snakes eat mice and rats. Yeah.
Oh, and then the spiders eat.
Depends what I get, really. I'm not sure what to get. I
Is it gonna
might
be a
get a
big one?
grass snake, or I might get a boa constrictor. Or I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what to get. It depends, because you need a lot of room if you're going to get a big snake. So
I'd imagine. Yeah.
What do you,
Lee,
you know,
question.
you can just get a snake, and do you have to have it's like a dog having a dog, a snake basically. You don't have to have nothing for it. You can have a tank for it, but you don't have to.
yeah, you just
no
have to have the right. You have to have the right vivarium, heating bulbs, and that's pretty much it. And not just knowledge, pretty much.
No, you don't have to have a permit for it. I thought you did.
No.
You have to have. No, that's different. It's like having a dog in it, basically.
She just said about keeping the spider away, or she's moving out.
That's a quicker way to get rid of it. Get a snake, get a spider out of it. If you don't want it. Fucking we have to get all that, won't we?
There's a tip for all you men out there. Look, that's cheaper than a divorce. That just get a spider.
Get rid of them quickly, don't you?
Can I give another special mention to Up Yours? He's been in there for an awful long time. Thank you so much.
That's a good name. Up Yours. Good name.
Yeah, great.
Good name, that
great.
one.
Been in the Tyrone. Been in there almost as long as you tonight. And I've had quite a few people who've been in there for 9 hours plus. It's just mind-blowing for me, mate. That's mind-blowing. Thank you. Thanks, Up Yours. Up Yours.
Good name, that. Up Yours.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Michael Vine as well. Brilliant.
Never name yours.
It's brilliant,
Can't
isn't it?
that.
Yeah.
Mickey
Jones in there as well. John Tracy. Thank you.
That mate. Up yours.
John
That's a good.
Tracer. Oh my God. Right. Okay. I
That's a
get
good
that.
one, yeah, mate. Up yours, mate. That's your name. Oh, your name's called Up Yours. I can't laugh at that.
Up yours.
Imagine that.
No,
Imagine,
super. Thank you so much. Honestly, everyone.
imagine coming to the shop and the guy's called Up Yours. Yeah, mate. What's your name called? Yeah, Up Yours. What? That's it. Imagine that going in the shop. Up yours, mate. Hey, what's your name? Oh, yeah, cashier. Cashier's called Up Yours. Yeah, Up Yours. Come here, Up Yours. I need to look at these.
John Tracy's put big up yours.
I need to have a look at these tangerines or apples or something. Up yours, come here. Can you see these tangerines? What are the such and such a buy? Up yours.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I laugh at
Yeah. Love that. Love that.
So,
Okay.
you got to laugh, don't you, to not make yourself see now, don't you? You got to laugh.
I think we've had a great laugh tonight, Tyrone. What do you think?
I do, yeah, it's good. Good.
It's been alright, hasn't it?
It was alright, but you couldn't get in first when you first come on. You couldn't have a word. That's why I sat back for a bit. I had myself a mute.
I respect that a lot, and it's when you first come on, you get like, there's like loads of things going. Do you know what? Even before you come on, there's like people been in the chat already waiting and things like that. It's not what it seems from your end. It's
I only seen the pop up on YouTube. It was on YouTube. Your pop up come up, and I was like,
so much to take on. Honestly, it really is. Claire,
I was gonna, Dino, I was gonna come on later. It was about 3:00ish. But leave it for a bit to quiet it down a bit. I was thinking to come on at 12, but I was like, nah, just come on and sit back and watch it, see what's going on. You know.
That's the way it was on Friday, stroke Saturday, but it's gone so well tonight.
When's your next one, Dino? Next video?
Friday. Every Friday. What video?
You're not here Friday. You're not here Friday, are you? A video you're doing? Not in the live stream Friday, are you?
Well,
because you're in London. Yeah, you're in London.
Yeah, so it could be a different live stream, man.
Yeah, could be.
I'll always do a Friday night, put it that way. Next Friday, maybe a Friday night live with a difference. What do you think?
Just legend, ain't you?
And I'll just keep you guessing and whatever you do.
You should do United's ground, shouldn't you? Have you done an audit on United's ground yet? Couldn't you?
I did it. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah.
I'm not. I think I've seen it.
Not what's going on. Nah, sometimes this is it. You see, sometimes I can go out for a day and get nothing and spend hours out trying to get something or whatever. You come home, you've got nothing. Full day, you've worked hard, you've travelled, and all that. You come back with nothing.
It's not worth it.
It's just you get them days where you get nothing.
It's a penny. Every penny is a pound, isn't it? Every 100 pennies is a pound.
Yeah.
Means you could be out 100 days. 100 days is a pound. Basically, you're getting a penny. It's a pound from YouTube.
I get a penny every. Is it 1,000 views? A penny. Something like that.
Means that's a pound. Pound 100p.
I've made $1.50. $1.52 I've made in about 3 weeks. But if I done, do you know what? If I went out and done like what the Gypsy does, because he gets a lot of views. If I went out and done that, I'd probably start making a lot of money from it. But it ain't about money for me. It's about changing what they're doing, you know.
I think I've seen your YouTube video. Yeah, I think you have. You sound familiar. Your name sounds familiar.
Mostly insects.
Oh.
There is a link
Good,
up
mate. I'm big in the game, mate. I'm big in the game.
Tyrone.
I'm only joking. I'm not.
I know. Sound familiar. What you say?
Yeah, Tyrone. There's a link in the chat if you find it to Mosley's channel. There it is.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the screen. It's from Leah M, who is one of the best people I have on my lives and who comments on my channels. Leah M. So there's the link.
I'll go now later.
Or if you just put in most insects, so you find it. So sub, and don't just sub, spread the word of mouth. Tell your friends.
Spread the. You meant to say spread the love.
To tell their friends, to tell their friends, etc. Spread the word.
Spread the love, Dino. That's what you meant to say. Spread the love, Dino. That's what you're supposed to say.
When you spread the word, add that love to it. So you send that as well.
Get where you're coming from, Dino.
Definitely.
Yeah. You gotta win it in this life, Dino. No.
We're all one, guys. We're all one.
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Not as much.
Don't forget it that we are.
All one package, one package. All the same people, different people, but same what we built, ain't we? That's what you're supposed to say. Same what we built. That's what you meant to say. Same how we built. We got same head, same everything, but different people. Same.
Yeah.
That's what we are. Built the same, meant to say, but different. Oh, you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say I can't get out.
No, it's all right.
Can't
I know
get out.
It's those differences again. We're all different, but yet we're one. So to become more one, all those differences what we have need to be sorted out, because otherwise we're all over the place. We're all over the place because of all these different. God's sake, who's right and who's wrong?
I'm right and you're wrong, and that's how it's going to stay.
Forget all that.
I'm right, and everyone else is wrong. And that's how it's going to stay. I'm right.
We're all right. We're all wrong.
Listen, everyone's got their own opinion. Everyone thinks they're right, but that's the thing. Who is right? You know.
Who's not? And
especially with opinions. You know, I think everybody's opinion is right and valid in their own mind. But that's what makes the world interesting, though, isn't it? So, you know,
the world will be boring. The world will be boring if we didn't have good. We didn't have a good mind.
You will agree with that truth. You will agree with that opinion. You will disagree with that opinion. You will disagree with that truth. But just respect it and move on. If you do agree with it, join in. Make it bigger and better. If you disagree, move away and carry on with what other truths or what other people you're involved with or want to get involved with their differences. Get involved with that instead. So there's always something for everybody, you know. We teach each other, even when we don't realize it. You know, it's an old saying. It's like everything, and everyone around you. Everything and everyone around you is your teacher.
But some teachers don't get the facts right, do they? Some teachers
they need to move on and get away from those people who they disagree with. Move on, go away, okay? That type of thing. I'm still with you. but you disagree, but I'm still with you. But,
Yeah.
you know, go to the people you do agree with, you do believe in, and things like that. But we're all, as long as we're all in it for the same game, you know, the same goal, determination, you know, importance, things like that. You know, we're all in it together despite differences, disagreements, and all that. We're all in it together, and don't ever forget that. If you do, we're not
some people
knackered yet.
think they're right. What I say? Some people are spiteful. Yeah, what they think they can say. They think they're right, but they're being spiteful. What they can say. They're not saying they're right. They think they're missing out all, don't they?
Yeah. Well, they can say what they want, but distance yourself from them people with them thoughts. That's it. Move on from that. Don't dwell on it if you can help it, and it's better not to dwell on things like that. But try and move on as much as you can.
Right.
So it's hard, but we can do it. We can do it. You know.
Yeah, just right. Right. I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Paul Yeoman, Paul Yeoman, thank you. Big supporter of mine. Always leaves great comments in my videos, and he's a member. You don't get much, but thanks, Paul. Love seeing you in the chat, and thanks for all your nice comments, and support, and everything. Thank you so much.
Is Michael Vine?
Yeah.
That tin. Is he trying to say it isn't in the tin? Tin. It's a Jimmy Carr joke. He says when he says about accents and about, you know, regional stuff. He says like when you're in Yorkshire, if you want to say that something isn't in the tin, like it isn't in the tin.
Right.
Tin.
Not in tin.
Really funny. Tin.
I wish Biker was on now, Lee. He'd rip that to pieces, wouldn't he?
Who's that?
Biker Eddie.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd rip that one to pieces. He would. Massive respect to Biker Eddie, guys. I know a lot of
I've
you
seen
still
that
in the chat. You know
But
Biker is.
What do you call it? That hardcore porn. It was a guy on hardcore porn the other day. I was watching a TV program, and he watched him. He got pills. He thought it was gold pills in a tin, and it wasn't. It was plastic pills in a tin, and a tin was being sealed over since the Second World War. And they got it from my granddad. Granddad said it's real pills in there in the Second World War. That granddad was in, and he went to goes to the pawn shop and said, "Listen, it's plastic pills in that. It's not even real pills. It's plastic, and it's been in a tin since the Second World War, and he only got a tenner for it."
Tin. Right, guys. I have got to go because I have a princess that I need to speak to. So I'll see you later.
Lee, thank you so much, mate. And it's good to be for a few days, not heard from you for a bit, but thank you so much, mate.
Right, yeah, thanks everyone. And everyone in the chat, as always, phone someone or text someone that you haven't spoken to for a while, because they might need somebody. See you later.
He's saying.
Okay. Do you, don't you?
Mostly in sex, sub to that guy. He's a nice guy, first and foremost. He has got good content. He's ready for more action in the near future. I know that. He's been out with Gypsy Auditor, of all people. Okay. He's trying his best to get some work done. But he's a great guy and he's a great channel. So when that link goes up in the chat any second now, please sub to him if you've not done already, guys. Show your respect for Lee, mostly in sex. So great guy. Thanks, Lee.
Are you in whereabouts are you? Elmston area. It looks from you in Elmston. Whereabouts are you? You sitting up from what you say?
Up north.
Up north. Up north. Ah, means near Scotland area. On what end?
Greater Manchester.
Manchester. Whereabouts? Up in Seven Ways somewhere.
Do you know what, Tyrone? I'm not
What's
telling you.
I could speak to him on email, couldn't I?
Exactly.
Person.
Exactly.
Can't say it on my. I can't say, can you? Big area with us at their ground, Old Trafford. Big area. Don't need to know whereabouts.
Exactly. Yeah.
I just said you're local from me. That's what I said. I spoke to you last time. I said you're local from me. It's big area, Old Trafford.
It is. I am local. We're all local. That's the thing. We are all local. We're all local. Okay.
But you do. You look familiar. You look like This Is Real Life. Them three lads. Them lads, don't they? This Is Real Life to sing the song. You look like one of them ones. The four of them. They all have long hair. Them lads. They sing This Is Real Life. That other one. You look familiar. I was trying to think. Nah, you're more like the Bee Gees or something. But, I'm joking. I just had to say, I was like, it looks like. I've been meaning to say, I was like, it looks like him.
Guys, right, how many people have I been called, right? The Bee Gees, the new one tonight, that's from Tyrone. Legend, that is Tyrone. My new regular, my new guy, okay? John Lennon, who else? I can't remember. There's been that many
You too. Look like you too as well on the YouTube lads.
I'm just Dino, okay? Dino. That's it. In fact, they look like me. You know what? I am going to bring this to an end. I'm going to bring it to an end. We are, right, 8:15. Tyrone, do the maths for me, mate. Do the maths for me. 8:15 tonight, PM, last night, with 5:30 AM. So what's that?
That is 9:50. 9:50 it says there. 9 minutes and 50 minutes you've been on. It says there. 9 minutes and 50.
35, right. Okay.
On your live chat says 9 minutes and 50 minutes.
Right.
50, that.
What I'm gonna do now is end it.
Almost 10 hours you've been on basically. 10 hours on basically.
Right. So
good done,
even though there's quite a few still in, I'm gonna end it.
I'll do that, do you know what you said today? Go on your email and I'll email you. Yeah.
No worries. Okay, you get in touch, mate. No worries. We'll leave it at that for that. And
I'll just leave the number beside it. And WhatsApp me if I leave my number beside.
Yeah, you just get in touch and we'll take it from there.
Yeah.
So thanks for coming on. All right. You've been there for most of the time. Wow. Massive. Yeah. It shows a lot of respect and you've got that right back. You've had the love arts, you've had the love. You're going to get some more in a minute. Those love arts are going to fly up for you because I'm going to end it now. I'm going to take you off the chat while I have 5 minutes with my guys and just to say goodbye and thank you. So if you want to say goodbye to everyone, Tyrone, and if you look in the chat, if you can see the chat, if you want to say goodbye to a few people and then let yourself go in a minute or two and I'll carry on for 5 minutes so I can say thank you to everyone. So it's up to you now. Say hello to everyone and goodbye.
Later, everyone. Good chat, wasn't it, everyone? Later, everyone, viewers, Dino's viewers. See ya. Love you all, and see you later. I love you too, Dino.
Thank you.
Share the love, innit, Dino? Share the love.
Share the love, and guys,
Share the love, everyone.
Just before Tyrone goes, even though I know he'll still be listening after he goes, if you can just show him while he's still on the amount of love that you're going to share with him right now, and flood that chat with those love hearts. Doesn't matter what colour they are, just flood it with love hearts for Tyrone. He's been a legend, not just tonight, but the last live stream, hours and hours and hours, chatting to us guys, staying patient, coming in respectfully, talking good stuff. So please, can you show that love for Tyrone before he nips off? And appreciate it, guys. Matt Birchall there showing love, Leah, Spiky Mike, you know, they're all coming in there for you, mate, right now. So I'll leave you, I'll let you go. But when you go, if you keep your eye on the chat, these love hearts will still come through for you, mate. If you keep watching.
I'm having a look.
All right. Are you watching?
See him coming through. Yeah.
Give
Coming
yourself
through. Give him a minute, not come through yet.
Just give him.
Let's have a look.
You ready? You ready?
Wait a minute. Let's see. No, not come through yet. Oh yeah, now they're coming through. No, not come through yet. Not come through yet.
9 hours, guys. 9 hours he's been here for. Show that love
10
for
hours.
Tyrone.
10 hours now in a minute.
10 hours. Whoa, hang on a minute.
Because it's there in a minute, been 10 minutes because it's come to 9:54. I've been on
Really?
since. Yeah. It says on top.
Can you see all that love now, Tyrone?
Yeah. Coming through now. Yeah.
Right.
There's that one from Scotland. She's coming through. London, yeah, quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Scotland one again at the bottom. Yeah, green art, red arts, yeah, purple arts, green. What are them at the bottom? It's a star blue something. Some can't go and see. It's dead small. Yeah, the eyes are going. But the eyes are going. Too small of things. Oh yeah. Yeah, love hearts coming through again from the one from Scotland.
See
red art. Red. Yeah, still coming through.
See, that's what it means, Tyrone. When people are involved with me on my chat and my videos, the comments, I get all these people right now. Okay.
You're a legend. Well, that's what you are, a legend.
And this is what I think of you for coming on my chat. And this is what we think of you because of what you've said, the way you conducted yourself, the way you sound as a person, a good person. So that's why you're getting all this love right now in that chat.
If you act like a tit, no one gives you appreciation. If you act like a tit in life, you don't get no appreciation back from people. You act normal, you get appreciation. Like that other fella with a wig, he was acting like a bit of a tit, wasn't he? I like, man, stop acting like a tit, speak like a normal person. And then you get more appreciate people what speak to you. Like people weren't being what I speak to him, did he? It was like me. I was like, man, know what to talk to you. You know. Act normal, someone will talk to you. You know, that's where you know. And then you're saying, oh, I am acting normal. Acting normal.
Listen, Tyrone.
Acting like more like a tit, wasn't he?
I absolutely love you, mate. You absolutely brilliant. Listen, I'm gonna let you go. I'm
got
very
more.
tired. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. It means a lot. You're a legend. All my supporters, and now your supporters. So you're very welcome at any time. Look at the support and love you've had in that chat. These guys mean business, by the way. They're not unfamiliar to me. They are very real people. The love hearts, I think, are still coming through for you, mate.
I've got no 12 more coming through. 12. Seeing of love hearts again. You know, still coming through. Got 13. You know, imagine it. 12.
Right, listen. I'll catch you next time. All right.
Well, when's your next one? Next time? Or next Friday? Not this Friday. Next Friday.
Without fail. Every Friday without fail, but sometimes I might just do the odd surprise one, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So, guys, Tyrone, I'm going to let you go, mate. If you shoot yourself off now,
thumbs up. Thumbs
if
up,
you want to
Tyrone.
thank you, everyone, before you go.
Love you all, everyone. Take it easy. I know. I love you all. Share the love, everyone. Share the love, everyone.
Thank you.
No. Love
Okay,
you.
there goes. Thank you, mate. That is Tyrone, guys. Tyrone. Okay, I'm going to say my goodbyes now. Okay. I don't know for sure how long I've been on for. Again, Friday night. Massive. Okay. Hang on, I've got a dry mouth. I think I do too much talking sometimes. But then again, I think I still let other people talk, don't I? You know, for a while and that. And for me, tonight has almost been trollless. When that has happened, the trolley things have been got rid of straight away. And that means a lot to me. Just that on its own. I don't think I don't notice things, even though I don't respond to whatever's going on in the chat. Right? I noticed that there's been people in that chat for hours. I'm trying to work out how long I've been on for. One sec, guys, okay? 8:15, so 8:45, 10, 11, 5, 9 hours. Is that right? 9? I'm not going for no record, but what I'm saying is there's been people in there for 9 hours. Solid. And if you were me, right, then you'd know how that felt. So I can't put that across, how much that means, really. And there's been quite a few of you as well, so doing that. I just wanted a quiet 5 minutes with you, really. Just want to say thank you for all your support and helping me to carry on and that. Yeah, I never give up, and I earn sleep and things like that, but everything I do is worth it. Thought to see this tonight with so many people in. chatting among yourselves and things like that as well is just fantastic. I can't put it in words really, but I just think you're all amazing, and you're always welcome on Fridays and things like that. So I'm going to close it down now, and just wish you all as much peace as you can get, and as much love as you can give each other. Keep fighting, right? Differences. Let's get on with it. Keep fighting. Stick together, guys. We can do it. Don't ever think we can't. We are fighting for freedom at the minute. So stick together, love each other. And thank you so much. All right. And I'll see you next time. All right. Much love. Massive respect. Much love.